that's too slow to crawl up first thing in the morning. The skinny ones always go like, oh, I'm here, and then all the early birds eat all the skinny worms, but the slower, more chunky ones, you know, they crawl slower. So, you know, I'm done. Right now. I'm done. Can you stop? What did you substitute? Nothing. Also, I see you little bitches during offline chat fucking discussing what you're going to like tell Hestia or let her ask me to embarrass me, okay? I have freaking eyes, chat. This is my own offline chat. I can see my own offline chat. I can read. Okay, is my comprehension all that good? I'm gonna be honest, not really, okay? But can I read the words that are entering my eyes that are in English? Yes. Yes, I can. Oh, Phil, welcome in. It's an early for you, Phil. I can read, okay? I can. I know, much to everyone's surprise and maybe dismay at this point. But yes, I can freaking read, okay? And you guys were just like, okay, so chat, what should we should make a list. And then you guys had like okay, so first, and then second, and then third, you had a whole like freaking... No, I forgot to turn off the... Okay, don't look at that. Oh my God. 50 tons of cheese. Oh no. That was supposed to... That was supposed to be for... Do I still have to mute? That wasn't supposed to be there. That was supposed to be for the charity stream. We were setting it up. The shadow... Do I have... Okay, the original intention was mute for 3 minutes, okay? That I have to change the wording a little bit because the shadow did the inputting, but I have to fix it to have it more like detailed. The intention was 3 minutes, okay? You're mute. Okay. Chat, set a timer for 3 minutes, please. Starting now. Okay, bitch, that has to be 3 minutes already, okay? I'm looking at my clock right now, and it's clocking in at 7:18 p.m. There's no way I just started the stream, and I'm supposed to, and then that 10 gifted subs hit in like the beginning of me starting to like switching over the seed, okay? There is no way I did not finish the 3 minutes by 7:18, 19 now, okay? There's no way. Y'all are lying. Let me put my wings back though. Y'all are lying, okay? There's no way. That was supposed to be for the charity. Now you guys know the prizes. I hope the shadow turned it off. I don't know if he knows how to, but that was supposed to be for the charity stream that I had planned. But 50 tons of cheese. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. So the original intention was for because it'll be a charity, and all proceeds for that day, bits and subs, everything for that day will go towards the dog shelter charity that we're doing. I set it to that every 10 gifted subs, it'll trigger the wheel to spin, and then it'll like do a little thing, and then I have to do a punishment or something of some sort. So that was the idea, but it does need finessing, okay? Just don't get it fucking excited, okay? Mute does not mean mute for eternity, okay? I have to change the wording a little. It was supposed to be mute for 3 minutes, okay? And amongst other things, I have to change the wording slightly. I just basically gave a rough list to the shadow, and he just inputted it for like testing, okay? But it's still being modified. Don't get excited. We're not muting forever. No. Stop scamming chat. You shouldn't be it's been 3 minutes. I bet you just are purposely not even setting an alarm. Okay, don't even lie to me. Who actually set an alarm? Don't freaking lie. I know you didn't. Okay, you just threw your watch away, and it was like, oh shit, what alarm? What alarm? What is she talking about? What's she talking about? Huh? Literally threw your watch all the way to the other side of the room. I totally did lies. 50 gifted subs, mute 30. So right now, because of how it's like set, I think Shadow told me that it doesn't stack. So if you do 50 gifted subs, let's say, it won't spin the wheel 5 times. It'll only trigger at 10. So like if you wanted to be generous and you wanted to give 50 gifted subs, which I would appreciate, but don't just give out all 50 in one go. It'll have to be like 10 at a time if you want the wheel to spin. Or else if you just do the 50, it'll only spin once. So every 10 subs and above, it'll spin once, essentially. So if you want to get your money's worth, then you'll have to do like 10, 10, 10. I don't know if there's a way to do it where it'll be like multiples of 10. I think I asked him, he said you can't do it. I don't quite know, but apparently you can't. So right now I have it at every 10 it triggers. Yeah, but that'll be for the thing.
I had to buy emergency bits just to beg you not to be so unbearably cringe in front of Hestia. Please don't make us look bad. Try being more like me, Riz.
You fucking bitches. I was literally saying before I got gifted the subs and then I was forced to mute, okay? You are a bunch of freaking hypocrites, okay? I was saying earlier in my offline chat, you guys were literally making a chronological list of everything you want Hestia to ask me to freaking embarrass me. I think you like it when your streamer is getting embarrassed. I think it makes you happy to know that you are part of this community where your streamer is being quote unquote cringe. You secretly like it, okay? You're like, yeah. A new friend, newcomer. Ask her this. Ask her about this story that we sat through like 10 bajillion times listening to the whole. You're like, Grandma, can you tell me that story again when you sniffed it? Shut the fuck up. Quiet. All of you. You like it when I get embarrassed. You enjoy the secondhand embarrassment.
Speaking. Sorry for the late announcement. First of all, Jiri, you were a winner in our hearts for the best creative art streamer. You have done well. While you didn't win, you did represent us well, and your name is always mentioned amongst the stars.
Oh, thank you.
Secondly, so you are cooking today, Nagu. What are you gonna burn, Nagpaws?
Nothing.
For the art, you know, chat. Show Hestia happiness and amazing unmart welcome. They deserve it.
Yeah, then the Hestia, what is it? The Onimart welcome is literally traumatizing her. Okay, she is a new streamer in like, you know, in this new sphere. Okay, new V Shoujo girl. Okay, can we not like terrorize her and literally send her to like therapy after this? Can we ease into like, hey, VTubing, you know, great stuff. Welcome to the family of VTubers just in general. Instead of going like, yeah, did you know that Giri sleeps with shit in her bed? Shut the fuck up, okay? There's context there. Number one. I know you guys have a motherfucking list, okay? I saw people going like, wait, which one should I ask first? Which one should we ask second?
Her purity must be protected.
You don't want to protect her purity. None of you guys do. You want to ruin her. I wasn't gonna bring nothing of this up.
You finally figured out we enjoy Mbar delightful you after 3.5 years. Some great detective work there.
Stinky McFartnuts, thank you for 26, and also welcome in YouTube. I see the YouTube good mornings and hellos. We're back on the alt channel for YouTube. We're doing a bunch of switcheroo and jumping around, so just be patient on the YouTube side of things. But we're back on the alt account for YouTube, anyways. But good morning, everybody. She is our happiness. She's gonna leave sadness. She's gonna change. She's gonna rebrand as Hestia Sadness after this, okay? And then fucking the staff are gonna be like, "Yo, what happened? I thought you had a great stream," and they were just like, "No, I don't want to talk about it, man. I don't want to talk. I know I just joined, but I'm thinking about like, you know, retiring, man." It was a good 2 months, man. It was a good 2 months. I think I gotta go. I think I gotta go. That would be definitely your fault. 100% your fault, not my fault. Gun run immediately on the phone. Nah, man, it's gonna be on the JP side. The JP side is gonna be like, コラボつもりですけど、でもなぜヘシアがこんなにちょっと壊っちゃった? Why is she so broken? We gave her the mind break for no reason. She thought we were here to cook. Nah, man. We're here to find out all about my dirty little secrets just because chat wants to air them out. You know, not because I want to. I don't want to. I want to have a nice, pleasant girl talk. Get to know her a little bit, you know? See what makes her tick, right? What makes her happy? What makes her sad? What makes her angry? All these amazing little things. What's her favorite color? What her favorite fruit is? And you guys are just like, Hestia, did you know that Giri likes to sniff panties? I swear to God, bro. I'm looking at every single one of you. Every single one of you is in on it. Everyone, show me the list. I know you have a running list. I know you guys have for a fact have a running list of what you're gonna ask. 1, 2, 3, 4, up to like, dare I say, do you even have 10 bullet points? Do you have 10 bullet points?
The worst we might do is talk about burnt rice or your panty sniffing. If she's left with you, she might end up in some mafia crime syndicate when she was just looking for a recipe.
Crime syndicate here? There's no crime syndicate here. Come on. I know there's a list. How many bullet points do you guys have? Let's just start early, shall we? Let's just start early. I know you have one. Totally isn't in a Google sheet somewhere. I swear to God, there's just gonna be like a running tab. There actually will be like an Excel sheet that's sorted from like alphabetical order, or it could be like chronological order, or it could be sorted by friend name. It could be sorted by like grouping. You can literally group it however you want. I bet you there's gonna be an Excel sheet somewhere. Giri is a mothball. I thought you said Giri is a ball sniffer. Giri is a mothball sniffer, battery licker, panty sniffer, oni pervert, chat insulter. Did I miss anything? What about great cook, bringer of joy and happiness before happiness came around, of course, obviously. Okay, she is the true happiness. Okay, and whimsical. It's things in the stream, you know. How about that? How about that? That works, right? Bringer of suffering. I am a wordsmith. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do? So I think Happiness says that she's ready at around 8 or so. So maybe at around 7:50, I'll check in. I'll see how she's doing. Ooh, excuse me. Oh God, excuse me. Oh God, excuse me. I had like 3 consecutive burps to get out. Okay, she said that she should be ready around 8. So in maybe 20 minutes or so, I'll see if she's ready to set up, and then I'll go BRB screen really quick, and then we'll do the whole, yada yada yada, and then we should be able to pop over into the kitchen at around 8 o'clock. So she'll be here soon. Okay, just fucking hold on to your panties. It's gonna be fine. Okay, just relax. 20 minutes, like a true 20 minutes. A true 20 minutes. I actually thought of a really funny April Fool's thing that I can do on you guys on April Fool's. I haven't set on it yet. I'm not like completely like committed to the idea, obviously, because maybe something funnier I'll think of when we get closer down to the line. But I had like a really sudden supposed good idea pop into my head about this year April Fool's, which I thought you guys might enjoy. We'll see what happens, but I think you guys might enjoy it. Don't trust anything Gary says on April Fool's. No. And technically, like, it's not even April Fool's, because for you guys, it's like March 30th. It's not April Fool's. It's just a regular March 30th stream, guys. Oh, also, just a really quick announcement. This is not regarding Figurama or anything. Figurama is still happening. I'm just waiting on some things. So that official announcement is still coming out. But I do have an extra surprise stream on Friday now. Originally, there wasn't any plans for Friday, but Pete hit me up, and we actually have a co-stream planned for Friday. I think we might start at maybe 8 p.m. JST or so. I have to ask. This is more so his side of things, and he wants to co-stream, so I'm just gonna play by his schedule. But he wants to do it in the evening, and he wants to come to my kitchen to do it. So we're gonna do my very first co-stream. I haven't co-streamed yet. I see all these people co-streaming, and I'm like, damn, I want to co-stream. Anyways, whatever. But he's gonna come over, and we're gonna be making some food, which is what he requested. So we were just making up a really quick menu and everything. So I do have a Friday stream this week now. That's not originally in the schedule, but it I co-stream with Raccoon all the time. Oh, shut the hell up. Am I actually co-streaming with Raccoon as I speak?
I have a really great idea for April Fools during Gary's stream. Basically, we say nice things to her. Get her used to being praised and appreciated. Make her cry from happiness. Then when she is at peak joy, we all just stop talking in chat and abandon her. Smile.
That's psychotic. That is psychotic. Why is that not just like typical toxic behavior where you like gas me up and butter me up and all of a sudden you're just like, okay, bye bitch? Is that not psychotic? In my Twitch recap, Raccoon was my number 1. Dude, I wanted to go through my Twitch recap really quickly because I haven't had a chance to share it with you guys. I'm actually curious about yours too, but we might not have that much time today to go over it. But that's actually freaking psychotic, bro. To like butter me up and then just leave me there.
Real talk, honest talk. I miss V1.
Oh my
Smosh.
God.
V1 was cringe, but she was innocent and sometimes nag cool. I understand that you had to upgrade and get those Gucci models. It would be nice to stream with V1 my heart from time to time. V1. Do I still have my V1 model? Is it? I always forget. Is it still in my little... Oh, no. Is it still in this new computer? I have everyone else's model. I have so many of my friends' models for no reason. Oh, I do have it. If I do an alt account, I'll stream with my V1 model. Or like a surprise 1 hour stream on a weekend that no one will know about, and it'll be on the V1 model. If you miss it, you miss it. Okay, did I stream it? Yes. But did you miss it because you're a fake fan? Yes. Yes, maybe one of these days. Alt account. I don't have an alt account. An alt account wouldn't be an alt account if I started announcing that I had an alt account. Like, hey guys, follow me on Not Geary or like
no, I don't know, fucking Giri Oni, you know? Well, what's the point of an alt account if I announced it already? I thought the whole point of an alt account is you don't want people to know. Only Giri. Giga and not Giga. Yeah, I thought the whole point was to like, you know, not have people know, so you're not streaming to like your regular audience, so you can like stream whatever you want or whatever the point alt accounts are.
How cruel.
We do a little trolling, okay? Otaku Dean, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you. 1 year. Welcome back. Did you see the Giga clip of her talking about you? No, what's the clip? What did she talk about? Is it on YouTube? How do I watch it? Did she talk about nice things? If it's nice things, I want to watch it. If it's not nice things, I don't want to watch it. I'm the type of person, if I know it's going to be bad, I don't want to watch it. Why would I want to? I'm not talking about Giga specifically, okay? Obviously, like she's a homegirl, so it doesn't matter what she says. But I'm just talking about in general. If it's bad news, I don't want to know. I want to stay happy. I want to stay like not having my mood ruined. If it's a bad thing, hey, just tell me. I don't want to know. I'll just pretend I don't know. If it's really that important, I'll find out eventually. I'll find out eventually.
Are you telling us these clearly highly planned and thought out streams aren't what you want to stream? You don't just spontaneously stream random things like 5 minutes of a car show after hours of travel.
Stop! Stop! I didn't know it was gonna end at 9 p.m. I didn't. When I literally got there, people were pulling out of the parking lot, bro, of that car show. For context, I think most of you guys were there anyways, but for context, for those who might not know, in Yokohama, there is this like parking lot off the highway. It's meant to be one of those like pit stop rest stations, so you can't really access it by walking. You have to get there with a car of some sort, right, or a bus or whatever. And I heard that there's this car show every weekend, Friday to Sunday, and it's just kind of like locals kind of put this together. It's not an organized event or anything, but every weekend, as long as the weather allows, or if they want to show up, people will show up and bring their like decked out like race cars or modded cars or whatever. They kind of just like hang out, play music, and look at cars and stuff. So it's like a free impromptu car show thing. And I was like, wow, that sounds really cool. I want to go visit. And then I've dragged my ass and Chat's ass all the way to Yokohama. And I didn't check the time. I was like, bro, it's a car show. Okay. Who owns decked out modded cars? Obviously, young people. Okay, young people with lots of free money and lots of free time who sleep at like 3 a.m. Okay, why would a car show end at 9 p.m.? That's like grandma hours, okay? So I assumed that it was gonna end at like 10 p.m., 11. I think midnight might be pushing it slightly, but definitely very possible, right? Because it's a impromptu car show filled with like young people, okay? So I was like looking around Chinatown. We were walking, we were eating, we were kind of enjoying our little time. And then Chat was like, Gary, you should check on the time. Just in case, right, to see when it closes. And I'm like, you're so right for that. You're so right. I checked. It says it closes at 9 p.m. Okay. I looked at my watch going like, I wonder what time it was. Fucking 8:40 p.m. By the time my taxi got there, to be fair, it was only like a 15 or 10-minute taxi ride. It wasn't very far. But by the time I got there, I got there at like 8:55 p.m. Or dare I say, like 8:59 p.m. Okay, and people were literally like leaving, and I was like, "Yo, great stream, guys! Great car show! Great car show!" I got to Yokohama at 6 o'clock, bro. How did I end up wasting like 3 hours? And not even see the thing I wanted to see. Even I'm still bumfuzzled about it. To this day, I'm still kind of confused. What happened? Where'd the time go? I did not eat for 2. I wanted to eat more too until people were like, Gary, you should really like, you know, get a mosey on. And I was like, it's fine. But okay, fine. If you're rushing me, I guess I won't eat dessert, right? I still wanted to stay and eat more food. And then chat was rushing me and even then we didn't make it. I mean, we saw some cars. We saw like a total like 5 because they were all going home. You know, I literally paid $40 to get to the car park, saw 5 cars. I stayed there for a total of a solid 10 minutes. Really made my money's worth on that $40 taxi ride just to pay another $30 to get back to Yokohama Station. That was nice. That was great. That was what a fun evening. Wow, 5 cars. At least you saw 5. At least you saw something. Does your streamer deliver or does your streamer deliver? Okay, let's just hold on a second, okay? I hope you know those things only happen to someone like you, Gary. Did you go vroom vroom? Well, no, I'm not allowed to drive the cars because this is just like personal cars that people are heading over to this one collective area to kind of like hang out, show off their cars. You're not allowed to drive their cars because that's illegal. You don't have insurance or anything. Our streamer stalls. Hestia will be here in like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 10 minutes, or whatever. Okay, it'll be fine. Our streamer just lies to us. I still gave you a car show. It was just like the butt end of the car show, but I still gave you the car show. Waifu, thank you for the 31 months prime. Thank you. Welcome back as always. 20 minutes. It'll be like 15. Like 10, 15. We're gonna cook. Yes, Hestia's gonna come in a second. She's just wrapping up whatever she wanted to do. I didn't want her to just like finish the thing, so she had a previous engagement. And then like, okay, I'm done. And I'm like, no, girl, don't worry. Take a breath. Okay, chill. It's not that serious. Okay, it's just a collab. It ain't that serious. If you need some extra time, because I kind of also fucked up the time just a little bit, so just take the extra hour. You know, relax. Okay, go take your socks. Well, that sounds crazy. Don't take your socks off, but you know what I mean, right? Take your shoes off is what I meant. Grab a snack. You know, let down your hair. Relax a little bit. Okay, let her like relax for a second. Because she just finished whatever she was doing. Just let her just chill. And then you told her to come later. Yes, because do you not want her to be well rested and ready to go? Or do you want her to be like all like in a frenzy and just like all over the place? You aren't allowed to smell her shoe. One of these days, I'm going to do an off collab and I'm going to like just put the shoe right here in front of the mic and taunt you with it. Can you smell it? No. Do you know it's there? Hell yeah. Do you think smell-o-vision will ever be a thing? I'll just taunt you with the shoe over the mic. Don't steal her socks. No, only panties. I'm not that devilish to stoop so low to smell socks. Okay, I only do panties, guys. You know me. I'm a woman of culture. I'm a woman of taste. Okay, I nitpick and choose what I choose to smell. Yeah, and I'm not a feral animal and like what goes so low as to smell sockies. Okay, really. Dami Mommy for Rob. I haven't done Dami Mommy in so long. We're phasing out that part of Giri. That was like so 2022 Giri. Okay, 2025 Giri. Nah. We're gonna move on to One-san. Of course, it's the She finally admitted you did it well to review this quirk. Wait, so Yuzu planted it? Wait. Pantsu dorobo? Yada, yamete. I'm not a pantsu dorobo. I'm not a panty thief. Wait, Yuzu planted it? She said that there? So I can sniff it? And then she goes like, caught, bitch. Caught. Hands in the air right now. I caught you, bitch. She planted this whole time? Yuzu was playing 5D chess. Always 2 steps ahead. Just like Nikocado Avocado. She is Yuzakado Nikocado now. Always 2 steps ahead. Never let them know your next move. She's like, I'm just gonna water the clothes outside, make it feel like it rained. Just to really play on Giri's mental. And then I'm just gonna put one red one right there. Just sneakily. Hiding between everything else. Term, she's slandering her own shit. You're the one that said she planted it. Wait, what did Giga say? Is there a clip or a clip that you can send the mods? Did Giga say nice things about me? Why was she talking about me in anyways? Am I in trouble? I feel like Giga is one of the few people that I genuinely like fear in like an authoritative way. Like, you know how I fear my parents? I fear Giga. Like if she was like, Giri, stop. And I'm like, sorry. I promise I won't do it again. I'm sorry. Okay. I will literally turn into a blubbering mess. I genuinely will feel like she is like scolding me and I am like 5 years old again. You know? Dude, I have Giga. Giga is tiny. She tiny, but she's scary. It's like inverse, what is, not inverse probability. What is it? Inverse relationship, inverse shit. What is that? What is that math term? Inverse correlation? Inverse, is it correlation? Inverse proportional. What was that? Was it just correlation? It's inversely proportional. Yes, her scariness is inversion. Her scariness is inversionally. Her scariness is inverse. You know what I'm trying to. You know what I'm trying to say, okay? You know what I'm trying to say, okay? The smaller she is, the scarier she is. So what did she say? Stroke check. What did she say? Did she say nice things or bad things? Am I in trouble? Am I in trouble? No, we don't say it. Inversion. I had it earlier. Inversionally. I actually don't know the word anymore. Irreversibly. I lost it. Can someone write it down? Inversely I got it. I got it. Inversely. Wait, is that the word? I have to read it again. I'm scrolling. Inversely proportionate. There we go. Sorry, my model. Inversely proportionate. Why is my model? Stop. Okay, there we go. I got there. Gary just walk away. Do I smell burnt toast? Maybe just a little bit. I'm seeing someone relearning English in real time. I don't speak that much English. I don't speak much in general. When I'm not streaming, I don't speak much, period. Like, you know when Twinny said yesterday where it's just like, we literally don't talk, and then all of a sudden I turn stream on and turn into a crackhead? This is true. Like, I feel like there's a little bit of a problem in that innately, okay? Because I am saving all of my, like, social battery for stream. But legit, I will be like, hey, what's up? All right, let's go. How's your day? What you do? And then we just look on our phones. We act like normal people, okay? We're not always just like talking and yapping to each other. We're like on our phones. We're like, oh, look at this meme. Ha ha ha. We look at it. We go back to looking at our phones. Like, it's just quiet. Also, it's a packed train. We're not going to like talk to each other because we can't, right? And we just don't say nothing for like 50 minutes. And then the minute stream turns on, like click, and I'm just like, yo, what's up? I just don't speak ever. The only time I'm ever speaking this many words is when I'm streaming. I actually noticed that when you did that with Hime and Emily, you were the quiet one. Well, that's also because that's not my stream. I feel like I act different depending on who I'm with and also whose stream it is. So if it's my own stream, obviously the responsibility to carry the conversation or ask questions or do whatever is on me because that's my stream. I'm the host. So I tend to be like the crazier one, the louder one, the one that talks more. But if it's someone else's stream and they're hosting, I think it's my job to fake the person. Oh, shut the fuck up. I can't do nothing right, okay? Y'all are just fucking like, you guys are just little bitches going like, oh, did you hear? Gary fakes her personality. Oh, she was definitely more hyper on her own stream. Oh, she's holding on to you, but you're such a little... Okay. You're little shit starters. I swear to God. Gary's IQ is inversely proportional to her height. I don't want to talk to you. But yeah, so like when it's like Hime's stream, you have to follow like, you know, the other person's like lead, right? Like you don't want to over talk. You don't want to talk more than the host because that would be weird. You're only the guest. So your job is to keep the conversation going, fill in the blanks and feel the vibe, right? If that person is a lot chiller or doing whatever, you want to let them do their thing. And then you also want to match the vibe. And especially with more people, I tend to also get a little bit more shy. Cause then like the weight of your, like the weight that you carry is now divided by 3 versus divided by 2. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta suss out the vibes to figure out how you should act, you know? So if it's like a big collab or if it's on someone else's stream, I tend to kind of like see what they're like and I'll try to match it. But if it's my stream, I do kind of act like a crackhead. I'll translate for you. You're a big dumb. I don't need you to translate for me. I know how to speak English. First outside V Shoujo collab. First outside V Shoujo? What does that mean? I am collabing with V Shoujo. Hestia is V Shoujo. She's just V Shoujo Japan. Gee, look at the time. Oh. For Hestia? Oh, for Hestia. I was like, for me? I was like, no. I collabed with so many. Hestia is new V Shoujo. Oh, they were like, no, they were like outside of V Shoujo. And I was like, who? Me? I'm not even in V Shoujo. Hestia existed before V Shoujo Nova. She's done collabs. Oh, yeah. Well, like as like a new V Shoujo girl, I guess. Yeah, I think she did say that she used to stream before, but I'm not sure how long ago she's been doing this. Where's our Hestia? Okay, wait, you still didn't tell me what Giga said. We are not. I refuse to show you Hestia until you tell me what Giga said, or at least the gist of it. Was it something good or something bad? 2 can play this game, bitch. 2 can play this game. What did she say? Where's our Hessie? I don't know. I refuse to DM her to let her know that I'm ready until you tell me what Giga said. Or the gist of it, at least. The shadow is feeling emo in the back there. Gary's scared of Hessie. Why would I be scared? Giga said you stink. That's all she said? That's all. Giga said nothing? What did she say? She will never say nothing. Why would she bring up my name for no reason? I'm gonna ask her myself. I don't need you guys. Called you stinky? But she's stinky too, okay? She's stinky too. Like, can you say everybody dies for a sec? What the f- Everybody dies. That's so dramatic. I'm sure she wants some of your cooking. You really think so? Doom Avenger, thank you for the new Prime. Welcome in. Why does he want me to say everybody dies? It's so dramatic. Gary canceled a collab with one of your members without notice. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut shut up. I know JP staff, okay? I know every staff. I'll just be like, Hestia canceled on me last minute. She didn't show up. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll be that bitch. I'll frame her. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that. Let me let her know that I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready. When you are no rush. Alright. I let her know that I am ready. If anything, she's probably lurking. She's just like, what the fuck is this? Or she's already scared to come in. I'm not too, I have lurked in the New Girls like streams before, but to be fair, it is a little bit hard for me to understand what they're saying because obviously they speak in Japanese and they mostly speak, not mostly, they just all speak Japanese. So as much as I try to lurk, I only understand like 50% of what they're saying anyways. She's just gonna be like, what the fuck is this? This is scary. I don't want to come in here anymore. If you know all the V-Shoujo staff, you little turds, not Hololive staff. I only know Yago, and then he thought I was a crazy person, and then he politely but impolitely, you know, went like, oh, I'm too busy, no pictures. I don't want to brag. I don't want to brag, but I did touch Yago's shoulder. I did. Yeah, I'm kind of in now. I'm kind of in Hololive now. I don't want to be that guy. Gary finally brought us happiness. She will leave a broken and sad person if you guys don't get your shit together, okay? Know where your loyalties lie, and it's with me, your streamer, okay? Get your alignments straight, chat. I swear to God, think about it, because I'm gonna BRB for like 5-10 minutes. I gotta change my blue suit, everything like that, okay? Set up the collab tool, yada yada yada. You have 5 to 10 minutes to figure your shit out, okay? Figure out where you align, where your loyalties are, okay? Just think about it. We don't want to send her to therapy. You ain't nobody streamer. Yo, YouTube chat, relax. Jason Chan? That is such a full name. That guy puts full name and first name and last name. I hope that's a fake name. Jason Chan. Yo, relax, man. That YouTube alt account be wildin' right now. She knocks him. That's his username. It could have been Derek Smith. You know, it could have been anything. I wonder what they're out. Watch it actually be like Alejandro, like Romanesco or something. Like completely different. Not even remotely like Asian. It's actually Gregory. I am. All right, she's ready. Okay. Let me see. Onion loyalties with me, chat, with me. Okay, she's ready. The double dog. Is Hestia only gonna speak English? Well, we are an English community, so I think for the most part she will speak English. I think she said that she doesn't have a lot of English friends, surprisingly, even though she does speak fluent English. So we're gonna be nice. We're gonna be calm. We're gonna be gentle. We're gonna ease her into the English-speaking community, okay? Because the Japanese community, they do behave differently in terms of personality. I've seen this. The JP bros are always very kind, very reassuring, very like agreeing. Okay? We're gonna show her English community, but we're gonna ease her into it slowly. Slowly. We're not trying to traumatize her, okay? Okay. I'm gonna BRB. You figure your shit out, okay? I'm gonna BRB and then we're gonna set up. Okay. All right. Oh, it didn't charge? Oh no. I mean, we can do the speakers. I thought it was charging. Damn it. Okay, I want to BRB, okay? Just hang on tight for a second. Okay, I think the shadow's having a meltdown. Okay, BRB for reals. I'll be back.
Hello, testing. Oh, yeah.
Hold on, guys. Hestia is trying to figure out how to download 7TV. Give her like a few extra minutes. I'm putting my suit on. I'm suiting up. But she's figuring out how to do the 7TV thing. Just give her a second. We'll be back. Go back to mute.
Testing? Testing?
pom back. I have 3 hands. Wait, just tomate. just tomate. My hands. but I don't have 3 hands. I promise. I may be an oni, but I'm not that magical. Okay. Welcome to my kitchen. Oh, I'm gonna hide my water. Oopsie. Hide that. Welcome to my kitchen.
Thank you so much for inviting me. Thank you.
Of course. Everyone was so excited for you to come here. And I even told them yesterday, I was like, hey guys, Hestia's busy. She's coming off from a meeting. It won't be, like, I know I said 7, but it's probably going to be 8 or 9. Everyone's like, okay, right? Like, no problem. And then the minute I started stream, everyone's like, where is she? Where is she? And I was like, bitch, did you not freaking listen to anything I said yesterday? That was like a short less than 24 hours ago. They were, where's our happiness? They were demanding their happiness.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, Gary.
No, of course. Do you usually speak in English when you stream? I know currently, maybe not now, but before, have you ever streamed in English before?
Not really, to be honest. Like, because like I wanted to like practice my Japanese. That's why I only been streaming in Japanese, So this is like my very first time doing an English stream, I think. Yeah, time to time, like I mix like Japanese and English, but not a lot.
Oh my god, guys, I'm one of her first English streamers. Chat. I don't want to brag or anything. I don't want to brag. Stop it. Okay. 英語が自然に感じるという I guess it's pretty fresh for your community too, right? I was telling my chat, I was like, I'm assuming that your community is very much like JP based, and I was telling them that how the JP viewership is quite different from an English viewership, because I don't get many like JP bros in the chat, but I do get like a few that are like regulars, like literally like 5 or something like that. And they're always really nice. Like JP bros are always so nice, and they're so understanding. Like even when I lurk in like your streams and everything, right? Like all the new Nova girls, and I was telling chat how I only understand maybe 50% of everything because my Japanese isn't that good. So it's a little hard to lurk like comfortably. I've got to be like really locked in. But when I'm reading the chat, everyone's like, so desu ne, or like sa, like laughing and everything like that. Everything is very like reassuring and like in agreement with everything. And then my chat, English chat, is like, you suck, Gary. You smell, Gary. Get off the stage, Gary. Everything is just yelling. And I was like, okay, guys, we're gonna teach Hestia a new realm of Twitch, which is the English side of things. Okay, but we're gonna like ease into it like slowly. Let's not like terrorize her and traumatize her too much, and then she's gonna leave crying. There's no more happiness left inside of her,
Yeah, but everyone seems nice though. You see, they are like saying that they are so nice, right?
You can't just Hestia. If I came up to you, I rang your door and go like, hey, I'm no one suspicious, let me in. Are you gonna be like, oh, okay, that's cool. I don't say who I am. I'm just like, ping pong, I'm no one suspicious, let me in. You're just like, okay, dozo. You're gonna let me in? Yeah, she's so innocent. She doesn't know what you guys are yet. Oh my goodness, it's so fresh. Really? I feel like I'm looking at like my old self from like 3 years ago when I just started stream, where I'm like, oh, they said they're nice. They must be so nice. And then 3 years in, I'm just this like jaded grandma that's just like, fuck you, chat.
That's funny.
Yuri insults us and our mom every stream. That's because your mom is funny as fuck. Okay. Anyways, I was yelling at my chat earlier before while we were waiting for everything to get up and everything. My chat literally during offline stream, before I even pressed like start stream, offline chat, they were already having like a running tally of all the stupid shit that I've done so far in my streaming career. And then they were all just like, hey guys, so what's the first thing we should prompt Hestia to ask about? Okay, that's good. Okay, and then what's the second thing? And then they're like, okay, no, you know what? I think we should ask this particular third one first before the second one. That should be the new second one. And let's save that for number 5. And everyone's like, yes, okay. And then so what's gonna be number 3, guys? They were all like, I have never seen them so like corpa meeting, just like everyone coming together and then just like in agreement. Usually it's always gonna be like one big group of people are like they're on one side and then one smaller group of people are on the other side. But this time everybody was team working and they were all just like, yes, I agree. And they were all just like, you know, I respectfully disagree. Let's do this one. They were like, yes, good point.
Well, I saw like some of the comments saying that you are pantsu no dorobo.
I'm not a pantsu dorobo. I just sniffed pantsu. I didn't dorobo any pantsu. Okay, the terminology is incorrect. I feel like I'm being accused of something I didn't do. Okay, I didn't steal no freaking panties. I maybe sniffed some. We'll get there when we get there, okay? Like I said, we'll take it slow, okay? It's your first, like, people were saying that this was your first time outside of VShoujo Collab, right? Like, since you debuted and everything like that?
Yesterday I was doing outside collab.
Oh, really?
With the Stogura members, yeah. So I play, like, GTA role-playing, and I used to, like, stream with, like, other like streamers as well, but they are all Japanese. So if you can say that this is my first time like collaborating with an EN. I was like EN.
Wait, chat lied to me. Chat was, because I was just like, are you sure I'm like the first like outside of VShoujo? I highly doubt that. And then they were like, yeah. You are Gary. And then I went BRB like set up. And then now these motherfuckers, do you see them? They're like, oh haha, not the first. You told me I was the first, chat. You told me.
Let me re-say it once more. Yeah, you are my first one. Yeah, my first one.
Yeah. So thanks, girl. I know you have my back. Thank you. Unlike these little fucking dimwits, they were all trying to just throw me off the Z-pad. But how was your day? How has everything been?
Great.
How has it been since debut?
And it has been great. It has been fun, and I have like seen like, you know, a lot of people like followed me, and it's so it's been like a great journey ever since like I joined VShoujo. Thank you guys so much. And I met you too. That's like one of the biggest like happiness that I've got.
Oh, I know, that's so cute. That's so cute. I'm glad that you're able to kind of really enjoy your time and finding it a really great experience. And I hope there's gonna be tons and tons of awesome memories and everything. I know you just started as VShoujo and everything like that, but hopefully you're gonna make so many awesome new memories and everything going into 2025. I think it'll be really great. Everyone's really excited that you're here, and obviously the whole group, right? Everyone's like, oh my god, new members. So it's always really nice.
Yeah, I was really excited. Yeah, I mean, like, actually, like, you know, I was very excited like meeting you as well, because like you speak Mandarin as well, right?
Yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I was watching like the reviews, right? The ones that I could watch, and I think yours was one of the ones that I was actually able to watch, like live.
Thank you.
This is gonna look so bad on my part, but I was watching, and then you suddenly switched to English, and I was like, like my little fangs started popping out, right? And then she was like, I'm learning Chinese, and I was just like, like singing. She's mine now. It's like the little. I don't play many games. What is that little target thingy? And then I was just like instantly like locked onto your forehead. I was like, aha! I found my next target.
Oh, thank you.
She doesn't speak. Oh, so go ahead. What were we gonna say?
No, I saw like the comments saying that she doesn't speak Mandarin. Right?
She speaks fake Chinese. Girl, what is my chat talking about? My mother tongue is in albeit my mother tongue is in Mandarin, yes, because I was born in China. but I have grown up in Canada my whole life, so I've lost a lot of that like Chinese capability. It's enough to like talk to my grandparents and stuff, you know, but it's not enough to like, you know, per se haggle with the aunties and ask for like, you know, 30 renminbi when it's like, you know, when she's trying to ask me for like 120 renminbi, you know what I'm talking about. But it's not that bad. 奶奶不会, oh my god, it's so fast. 奶奶不会啥? 不会中文也不会英文. Oh, grandma doesn't know Chinese or
English.
You know when you're like so multilingual, like Hestia, you understand, right? You speak Japanese, you speak English, you speak Chinese, right? You understand. The multilingual girly pops get it, okay? My chat's too dumb to get it, but once you speak more languages, it kind of gets jumbled in your head, yeah? And then you kind of like forget a little bit of everything, and then you're not good at anything. You feel me?
Oh my god, yes. That was what I was like literally talking about yesterday. Like I totally like, you know, because I stream in Japanese, right?
Yeah.
Like my main was like Japanese. So like whenever I stream, I have this mindset I have to speak Japanese. So whenever I switch to like English, like it gets all jumbled up.
Yeah.
So I will be like, okay, how do I translate this Japanese to English when I do not have to do that? You know what?
I think that's me now when I try to speak Chinese, because sometimes I'll be like I'll be talking to my mom about something, and then I would be like eto, like when I'm thinking I would say like eto out loud, but obviously that there's no equivalent for that in Chinese. Like we don't say that. I don't even use like the word for example, because I'm so used to instinctively saying eto when I'm in public in Japan. So I definitely had parts where like if sometimes I want to like speak French, my French is like dog shit, don't get me wrong, like I speak to the equivalent of a 3-year-old. However, when I was trying to speak French, I can only remember Japanese words because my brain hasn't like recircuited or rewired and stuff. So it's rough out there for multilingual girlies. Hestia gets it, guys.
Yep, I totally understand like your pain and everything, because that's what I have gone through.
Yeah. Wait, so where can I ask where your accent is? Is it Australian? I'm really bad at pinpointing accents.
Oh no, to be honest, I don't really know. I have like a mix. A lot of people say like I have like Australian accent, but I don't think that I have Australian accent. I don't know. Like there's like a mix.
There's definitely it doesn't sound like American English, I guess. It definitely sounds like it's from somewhere else.
Yeah, I have no idea as well.
It's a Tenshi accent.
Yeah, Tenshi accent. Yeah, Indian accent.
My chat's already trying to reserve. Stop, chat. Stop. Down. You animals. Down. The heaven. It's the heaven accent. Wait. So where did you learn English? I was curious. I want to know everything. Like, was Japanese your mother tongue, or how did you learn?
No, my mother
English
tongue
so
is
well?
English.
Oh.
So I've been like using like I was born in like なんて言うんだろう? I was born in like somewhere.
Right.
Yeah.
Way over the horizon.
Yeah,
Yes.
way over the horizon.
Yes.
Not in
yes.
JP. Yeah.
Yes.
So my first, like, you know, they use English as the first language. So I have been like speaking English my whole life. But from time to time, I use like Japanese because I try to like learn from like animes and stuff.
Oh.
So yeah.
That's so good.
Yeah,
That's
sorry,
basically
like-
how I learned Japanese, though. It was
Really?
It's
I want
just
to hear
like,
you speak Japanese.
Okay. Hold on. Let's slow our horses for a second, okay? Saying I speak Japanese is a bit of a stretch. Okay, so let's just slow down. You know, let's chotomate for a second. That's a bit of a stretch. Okay, how about this? I say one phrase in Japanese, and you respond in Mandarin, so we can kind of gauge where we're both at in our own respective languages that we're trying to learn. How about that, huh?
Okay, but I only know like certain like Mandarin words though.
Just a few words. Okay, I'll start off easy. こんばんは、お元気ですか?
很好.
Oh, wait, the pronunciation is so 很好. Yes, the
真的吗？
pronunciation is so good.
谢谢。
How long have you been speaking or learning Chinese?
3年。
3년. いいね、いいね。3年間ね。今すごいね。じゃあ他の喋れるものありますか？例えばじゃあ飲み物頼むとか。
啊，我要一个饭。我要一个饭。我要这个。
いいね。そうですか。She speaks better Chinese than Gary. That's not true. 我要 Although, if you're open to suggestion, it's 一碗饭. You know how in like Japanese, there's like, what is it called? Nanzen hashi arimasu ka? So like chopstick is zen, right? And then if it's like a stick of something, it's hon. And then if it's a cup of something, it's hai. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or like a flat piece, it's mai. In Mandarin, a rice bowl, because it's usually served in rice, so it's not 一个. 一个 in Japanese equivalent would be like 一つ. It would make sense, but the more eloquent way of saying is 一碗. So like chawan, chawan no one. So 一碗饭 is like, can I get one bowl of rice?
我要一碗饭。
And if you want to sound like you're from Beijing, where I am, it's like 一碗饭. You gotta like add the R in there.
一
碗.
一碗。
You are really, you really roll that R. 一碗饭 is like how you speak it in Beijing.
一碗饭。
Yeah, there you go. You're gonna pull that one out and go, yo, maybe 一碗饭, and they're gonna give you like 4 because they're gonna be like, oh my god, you call me pretty lady, and then you speak it like local. I give you more rice.
Wow,
that's how you get fed. Okay.
Yay. So I know one new word already. 一碗饭.
Okay. Don't let the Beijing accent lead you astray. Okay. The more formal accent is just 一碗. If you're gonna start going around going 一碗饭, they're gonna be like, yo, are you like from like somewhere specifically? we can keep with the 一碗饭 was a bonus, a little freebie information. But 一碗饭 is like the very like straight-laced formal Mandarin.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
ありがとう. Yeah.
What is Chad is already asking me? What is corn in Cantonese? We'll get there. You're not learning Cantonese, are you?
食飯?
食飯都識嘅? 咁犀利嘅?
歡迎.
Wait, what prompted you to speak Chinese or learn Chinese?
I like the pronunciation and how it sounds. That's why I wanted to learn.
Yeah. I love it. I love a curious girl. Did you always find like learning languages like easy? Did it come easy for you?
I mean, like, I like learning languages, but as time passed by, you wouldn't learn as fast as last time, I feel. Because there's so many informations.
Yeah, and I think because I'm right now, I haven't quite started, but I have recently come back from Korea, maybe like a month ago now or something like that. I haven't quite started learning, but I would like to maybe tackle Korean as my next language, because I heard that Korean is also very it's kind of the alphabet or whatever kind of works similarly to English, where it's little bits and pieces of phonetics or whatever the terminology is put together, and then once it's put together it forms one word, kind of like how in English you put the letters together, one big thing is one big word or whatever. It's a little different from Chinese or kanji where you have to memorize it as is. So I thought that it wouldn't be as hard to learn, and if I just watched a crap ton of K-dramas, surely I'll be able to understand vicariously, right? If I just watch Squid Games times 10, I should be able to understand Korean, right? I know Y is we, and then ka is like go, and then it's like 괜찮아요. I learned that on TikTok. It's like, are you okay? And then I know all the food words. I know all the food like bibimbap, you know, gimbap, uyu is like milk or something. So I know all the food words. I'm already like half set. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Do you know 귀엽다?
No, what is that?
귀엽다 means cute. So 길이 귀엽다.
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 가와이. 가와이.
I'm getting shy now. I'm getting shy.
가와이.
야다. 데레르요. 야다.
Yeah, it's a
Alright, so alright, we're here for a cooking collab. Have you ever done cooking yourself before or dabbled?
Oh, one thing that I must say is that I nearly burned down the kitchen like twice or twice.
Oh my
So-
God, what happened? How did you do that?
I slept during the procedure.
You know what? That happened to a friend of mine before, and my cat knows this story. But that's happened before. What were you cooking at the time?
Nuggets.
Were you like
In the-
baking them or
No, I mean like I put them in the oven. I slept. Yeah, I don't know why, but I slept for like a few minutes, and
Oh, I
by
thought you
the
were gonna say
time
hours. Oh my God, I thought you were gonna say
I
for a
hope-
few
I hope
hours.
not.
And then
Yeah.
my house is completely black from the smoke. You can't possibly burn it in a few minutes. How many minutes was it? Be honest. A few minutes?
I
Come on,
think like
30 minutes.
45.
Oh, okay. She was like, yeah, a few minutes. And then I'm like, what, 5 minutes? And she's like, 45 minutes? That's like almost an hour. Okay, and then?
Yeah, and my friend like came back and she noticed that like the whole kitchen was like, you know, filled with like smokes. So yeah, she banned me from like cooking like chicken nuggets because that happened to me like twice. So yeah, she banned me from like entering the
fell
kitchen as
asleep
well.
3 times, making the same thing. The first 2 times wasn't enough to learn the lesson. You really need that 3rd time, and I feel like it wasn't. I feel like if your friend didn't tell you to stop, you still would have done it, right? The 4th time.
Yeah.
She just would have kept on going, just kept on trucking. The little engine that could. Eventually, she could make those nuggets without burning them. But how many tries, we will never know. Because her friend said stop.
It was too dangerous.
Don't worry. I was gonna say for like, it wasn't me. Okay, I just want to make that really clear right out of the gate. Okay, it wasn't me.
Yeah.
It was a friend. But they were boiling instead of baking. But they were making like, you know, like frozen dumplings that you can get in the grocery store. You just pop them in the water and then you boil them for like 5 minutes, whatever. Apparently, they also ended up falling asleep for whatever reason, and they boiled it for I think they were asleep for like an hour or 2, like not minutes, like hours. Apparently, it boiled down to where the water completely evaporated. And then some, because the dumplings were completely like black and charred and completely stuck to the pan. That's how long they slept for. It completely merged with the pan itself, and the whole house was like filled with like, you know, gray, black smoke. and if it wasn't for the dog barking, no one would have known that, like, he would have stayed asleep if it wasn't for the dog barking to figure out that something was wrong. But to boil all the water down and then some is crazy. It wasn't me though.
It wasn't you?
No, it wasn't.
Sure.
Hey. I have come to terms with the fact, yes, do I burn rice occasionally? Maybe. Okay, but let's just be clear. When I do accidentally burn the rice for art, for instruction, to teach chat what not to do, right? I feel like it's important. I always say this to my own chat, but it's not always helpful when you can execute things 100% accurately, right? We want to learn from our mistakes and go like, hey, it's okay if you mess up a little bit. It doesn't mean that the food is gone. It doesn't mean that it's like totaled. You can just eat around it or whatever. It's no big deal. Get up next time and try to be better next time, you know? So I was burning it for instruction. Yes, but it was only specifically the rice. I didn't burn anything else. No dumplings were burnt on my, not on my watch. Yeah.
That's good. But rice is the last thing that you'll get things burned, no? Right?
Well, like if it's like a rice cooker, then obviously I won't get it burnt. But it's usually when like a pan. So when I'm making like a maybe like a rice pilaf thing, I think it was like jambalaya or something that I was making one time, and I was trying to make pan. Like I was like, hey guys, if you don't have a rice cooker, don't worry, you can make rice at home on a stovetop. And then I was trying to be like, yes, this is what you do, guys. Okay, step 1, step 2, step 3. And then when it was my turn to like, oh yeah, my rice is perfect, and then I dug the rice spatula into the bottom of the pan to kind of do like the flippy flip, and it was just completely black on the bottom. And I was like, let me just turn that back. Let me just, you know, and then I'm like, oh my god, guys, look how beautiful my rice was, and I only showed the top half, and then freaking chat like clipped the exact moment where I flipped it, where it was like completely crusted, like brown and black, before I flipped it back. And now
I have
everyone
to watch
thinks
that
I
clip.
burned rice when it was just accidentally.
Wait, I didn't know that you can cook rice with a pan. Okay, I will try that next time. I'll see how it
I mean, if you
goes.
have a rice cooker, you don't have to go out of your way to do that. But when I first immigrated to Canada, let's say, we didn't have the rice cooker, so my mom would always just cook it on the stovetop. So that's how I know. But you know, as time progresses, we get rice cookers. You lose the skill of cooking rice on a stovetop because you don't need it anymore. You know what I mean?
Ah, I see.
So my mistake was warranted, is what I'm trying to say. But I can teach you how to make rice, but whether it comes out burnt or not will really be a testament to your skill, not mine. If I pass on the knowledge, you know what I mean? I can tell you how much water, how the heat, how long, and then after that, it's just like, it's all hands off from here, you know what I mean? And if it turns out all crusted and burnt on the bottom, that's on you now, baby girl. That's not on me anymore. I don't take the responsibility.
Well, but you will be guiding me, right? You'll be guiding me.
I will give you the instruction, right? I pass it like this, and what happens after? It's Jesus take the wheel. Okay, Jesus take the wheel. I ain't Jesus. I'm just Geary, you know. So like, and what happens after that is on you now.
Oh, okay.
Why is the chat asking about the mayo drink? Oh yeah, well you're based in Japan. Have you tried that really cursed mayo drink from Lawson's?
What? Oh, I don't live in. No, I don't live in Japan.
I thought you were, because you were VJP, I thought you lived in Japan. Oh.
I'm the only member that doesn't live in Japan.
Oh, damn it. Okay, cool, you live in heaven. Of course, obviously.
Yeah, I live in heaven.
Okay.
But yeah.
Well, in Japan, excuse me. I legit was like, Nani?
そう、日本に住んでないんですよ。すいません。
やっぱり、まあ、天国だね、天国。すみません。間違えた。天国に住んでいます。私が日本に住んでいます。間違えた。すみません。忘れてください。
But I did I mean like I did travel to Japan like recently. But I never seen that mayo. Oh, it was nice. Oh my god, I love the udon.
Oh,
that was so
udon.
Good.
Udon is very yummy. I tried making it myself before. It's actually quite easy. Surprisingly. When did you visit? Like what season?
I think around October. autumn
okay,
season. Yeah.
Oh, that was recently. I mean, it's
Was
like
it?
December right now.
Yeah, it's somewhere around October or November, I think.
Oh, that was so
Yeah.
that was so recent. But so the mayo drink I was talking about,
Mhm.
it was only around for Lawson's for legit like a week, like 5 days or something. I don't even know if I made it for a full week, but it was supposed to be like a test subject, like on the packaging. It says like testo hanbaichu or something like that. And it was basically Kewpie mayo, but they made it into a drinkable beverage. Why? I really don't know. I don't know what the company was going like, oh boss, I have a great idea. Let's turn Kewpie mayo into a drink, and then the boss goes like, great idea. Put that in motion. It was so rat's ass, bro. The number one mistake, you can't really get it anymore because I think it's like completely discontinued. But if you did have a chance to try it, for those who did have a chance to try it, the number one mistake is smelling it. Okay, it's like it's basically like a it's like a little cup thing, just any old cup, like those like milk cups or smoothie cups that you find in the konbini, and it has a straw attached to it. Just take your straw, break it into the seal, and just drink the damn thing. Okay, the number one mistake is smelling it because it just smells like farts and ass. Like it legit smells like sulfur. You know, like the onsen smell. Like you know how everyone's like, oh, it's so stinky. It smells like eggs. It smells like that because mayo is made out of eggs. And it smells so freaking bad. Once that's in your nose, you cannot get that shit out. So the whole time you're drinking it, all you can smell is just ass. Do you want to smell ass when you're drinking your beverage? No, Hestia. No. The answer is no. You don't want to smell ass.
But do you try it?
I had to try it twice. I tried it. So when it first came on sale, I think I saw it on like YouTube Shorts or on TikTok, and I was like, oh my god, this is great. This is great for content. I'm definitely gonna try it. When I got it, I managed to grab two. And I drank one really out of curiosity, so I couldn't wait, and I tried it on like a weekend or something. I didn't stream, and it was already bad the first time around, and then I told Chad about it, and Chad was like, I want to watch you drink it because they're crazy. They're little freaking animals. Okay, and I was like, fine, right, I'll walk you through like the smell and everything and the taste. For those who are not there, they can't try it. And then I was forced to chug it because they gifted subs as you do, and they're like, chug it, Gary, and I'm like, oh, frick, now I have to chug it. So I chugged the whole thing, and it just tastes like exactly like Kewpie mayo, by the way, but with the viscosity of milk. So instead of it being like thick and creamy, the taste is not watered down. The pungency of the taste is still 100% exactly the same as if it was actual mayo, but it has a consistency of milk. It's so weird, and it tastes exactly like mayo, very surprisingly. And then I was watching a friend's stream because he also does IRL stuff, and when he was going into Lawson's, grabbing the drink and trying it for himself, and I was like, hey dude, it's fucking nasty, just be careful. And he was like, yep, nasty, it's confirmed. He went back into the Lawson's to throw it away, and even the worker was like, mazui desho. Even the worker was like, it's ass, right? And he was like, oh, mazui desu, umaku nai. And then they were just like, yeah, everyone's saying it tastes like ass, bro. We're discontinuing it tomorrow. And then I was like, oh my god, I gotta get on this before they completely take it away. Yeah, that's why I didn't make it to my pack. I think everyone just uniformly hated the thing. It's fun. It's very fun. It's definitely like a fun thing to be like, hey, try this thing, dude. But it was not a pleasant thing to drink at all. And then Chad thought it was funny to make me mix in like actual Kewpie mayo with gin to end off the night, and I almost barfed in the taxi.
Oh, lucky I didn't try it, because to be honest, if I see that, I'll be like, ooh, let me try it. But lucky I didn't see it, so that I wouldn't have to like taste that. I'll smell that.
Do you have allergies or anything at all?
No.
Okay. The superior Asian. Yes. I'm also not allergic to anything. Not milk, not gluten, no peanuts, none of that. We're better than them, Hestia. We're better than them. We're not weak like them. What clip is Chad talking about? What clip? When I down like 3 double shots of gin with my mayo? What clip are you talking about, Chad?
You drained the mayo with gin?
Yeah, they were like, do it, Gary. Like,
oh
so
yeah.
They gifted subs, and then I was like, okay, well, since we reached like this level of hype train or whatever, I'll allow you to choose my drink. They could have chose water. They could have chose like, you know, a healthy smoothie packed with a day's needs of vegetables and fiber. They could have chose that, but they chose gin with mayo.
I wonder how it tastes like.
It's not good. It's not good. It hurt.
I can so imagine.
It's rough out there. You'll get to enjoy all the different facets of streaming as the chat begins to like grow and get to know you and become like their own little like monster and personality that you can no longer control, and they kind of just go run wild with it, and then you're the one that's like running after them at like they're like the little crazy kids at preschool, and you're like the teacher that's like trying to like, get back here right now, your pants are down, and the kid is just like nah boo boo, and it just keeps like running. That's my chat. My chat is the 5-year-old that's like running away, and I'm trying to just, like, grab them and make sure they don't fall or eat dirt and like, you know, rub snot on everybody, and they're like, no, I want to, and then they just like, you know.
Oh, that's so cute though. No?
Don't.
Okay. Okay.
She haven't learned anything yet. She will. Now look at them. They're like, oh. Guys, she didn't mean it. She took it right back. Remember, she misspoke. You know, she misspoke. She was thinking in Japanese, and and you know how like in Japanese they always say what the opposite of what they mean. Okay, they go like, wow, this is really salty. This is really good. Secretly, they're like, wow, this shit is so salty. You know, it's cookie yomi. Read the room, okay? Cookie yomi. She says your ass, chat. Okay, we gotta. There's a cultural difference here. Let's understand this.
Oh, that's funny. Oh my god.
She took it
so
back.
hard.
She did. She took it back. Right, Hestia? You took it back?
Of course.
Okay. All right. So usually with these streams, my chat's very, very familiar, but in case there's like your own viewers or anything like that, or new people that are curious, I haven't done one of these collabs in a very long time. The original idea behind Hand and Brain was I would get like a guest on, like usually a friend, and then they'll basically tell me the ingredients they want me to get, and I get them. They don't tell me what we're making, and then they just kind of like walk me through the steps. And then ideally we finish with 1 or 2 or 3, whatever, cohesive dishes. And then it's like, wow, this is so amazing. And then we just chit chat and do whatever, right? So you picked a few dishes, or you gave a list of a few things that you wanted to cook. And I was like, let's do these things. Did you want to tell them what dishes that we might be making today that you'll be teaching me how to make? My kitchen and the dish is in your hands today.
Okay. So I gave her like the list of ingredients for 小笼包 and also 麻辣香锅. Yeah, these two are my favorites, and I've only eaten them and not cooked them. So yeah, I'm asking Gary to help me cook.
I have made 小笼包 before. To be fair, I don't think I've succeeded. Like, if it's just like making the buns, then that's easy. But to make the soup pocket is the hardest part. So I don't think I've ever succeeded in making 小笼包 with the actual soup pocket intact. So that there's going to be a challenge there. I've actually never ate 麻辣香锅. Am I fake Chinese?
Oh, you haven't eaten
麻辣香锅 or like 麻辣烫.
Really?
Yeah.
That's like my favorite like Chinese dish. Yeah.
Do you eat spicy? I take it
love
if you
spicy.
eat 麻辣香锅, you eat spicy.
Yeah. I think I'm one of the strongest person who can actually like eat spicy stuff out of my group, the Nova group.
Really? Okay, the
So-
next time you visit Japan or the next time I go to heaven. Wait, that just sounds like I died. But you know what I mean, okay? The next time I go to you're back in Japan, we should
So
we
when
should
you
go
say
eat
you didn't
spicy
intend to
food.
burn water that one
Yes,
time, it
do
was
like
actually
spicy, though.
intentional, duly
I do.
noted.
I don't want to. Actually, now that I have learned not to brag too much about my spice tolerance, but I do eat spicy, just because the shadow. Okay, thank you. The shadow loves spicy food, so a lot of times if you want spicy, and in in Chinese food, everything is communal, right? So it's like
Yeah.
big bowls of everything, and everyone's just sharing. So you can't go like, I want full spice of this thing, but the exact same dish but less spice. You just kind of have to fucking tank it, right? If he orders that. So I have what is it called? I have nurtured my tolerance. I do think I can eat quite spicy, but it's different. Like for let's say cocoa curry, what's the spice level you usually get, or the hottest that you can take?
Oh, cocoa curry. I never tried cocoa curry actually.
Oh really? Okay. They usually go to like
Yeah.
level like 14 now or something. And if I want to be comfortable, I get a 3. I know that's not very impressive, but it does ramp up pretty quickly. But I can take like a level 7.
Wow,
Up to
that's a
level
lot.
7.
Oh, for me, I don't know if this helps, but like for me, like I go like for the mala, right? I always go like the middle. Yeah. For me too.
Not that lot. I was telling Chat this before, but in China, because spicy food is very prevalent there, no matter which region
Yeah.
you go to, unless you're in like the southern regions, which tends to be a little like more delicate in flavor palette. Northern China is more about like salty and spicy and everything, right? So a lot of like those parts of China, when they ask for spicy, they go not spicy to like their regular spicy is, I think Japan's very spicy, and they have something called biantai la, which is like, if you're talking about like kanji, it's like hentai karai, like
Hentai.
to the point of like it's hentai, like to the point of like it's really weird, or like it's really like you know, like a perversion to eat this spicy kind of thing. It's called biantai la. Biantai in like Chinese, if you read it in Japanese, it's hentai. That's what hentai is. Biantai. Biantai is like, so
Biantai.
you can say biantai as in like that's really weird or that's really wild, or you can be like biantai ni, or like you pervert. So depending on how you say it, it could be rude or it could be cute.
Oh, next time I can use piantai. Piantai.
Biantai. Yeah. You say it in like a cute way. It's like you biantai. 你不要讲了，你变态呀你. And then they're like, oh my gosh, she's flirting with me. You know?
Oh my god, I like how you speak Mandarin. It's so cute.
My family tells me that my Mandarin is laced with a bit of English accent now, because I've been overseas for so long. But I've had a friend tell me, she's not Japanese herself, but she does speak Japanese pretty much fluently because she's worked there for a good portion of her life. And she tells me that my Japanese is laced with a Chinese accent. So now I'm just like, my Chinese sounds like English, but my Japanese sounds like Chinese. I think it's because when I speak Japanese, I use a Chinese cadence. I don't know if you're able to tell when I was speaking Japanese, but now all my languages are all just like mixed up with everything.
Wow.
It is Chinesey. Yeah. For example, 今から日本語を喋るね。じゃあ、今日のメニューは何でしょうか、ヘスティアちゃん。
今日は小籠包と
そう
あとマーラーっていうね。そう、なんか
美味し
野菜
そうね。
そう
辛いものすごく強いですか？
辛いものめちゃくちゃ強いよ。
私も変態辛いくらい。shit。ちょっと待って。
変態辛いくらい。
I forgot the 変態辛いくらい。食べられる。I lost it. But I had a complicated word that I wanted to say in Japanese, and then I forgot it. 食べられる。
食べられる。そうそうそう。うまい。めちゃめちゃうまいよ。ただ、
そうだね。
変態辛いぐらいはやばい。
やばいね。じゃあ泣きたいぐらい、泣きそうぐらい。じゃあいつもじゃあ辛いものを食べるときね。じゃあ涙出る。でもfuck。
大好き？
大好き。いい感じ。じゃあ辛い感じがいい感じ。変だよね。私変態ですか？
でも一緒私もめっちゃ辛いの好きだから一緒だよ。
I was basically saying like it's so painful and it makes me suffer, but the suffering makes me happy is what I said. What do you think? Do you think my Japanese has a Chinese accent to it?
Actually no.
Really? It's perfect.
Yeah. It's actually really good. It's just that like maybe it's perfect.
It's perfect.
It's perfect. It's amazing. It's
I'm kidding.
splendid.
What were you actually gonna say?
No, I actually like because like I feel like for you because like you are speaking slowly, right? So like for me, like if you start speaking faster, maybe it'll be もっと fluent な感じになると思う。That's how I try to speak like other languages so that I sound fluent.
I think that's my trick for saying arigatou gozaimasu because I feel like despite like all the stuff that I do know in Japanese, which isn't much, but whatever, I feel like arigatou gozaimasu, it's really hard to nail down to sound like a native speaker. Something about the word arigato with like the R, this sounds like an L and R, and the G is not a hard G. It's not arigato, it's arigato or something like that. It's like a nasally sound. So if you're a native, the way you say arigato sounds very different from a person learning it. So to hide the fact that I can't to this day know how to say arigato like in a nice fluent way, I just go like arigatou.
Oh, yes. That's native, like super native.
I never enunciate like purposely, and I'm just like arigatou. Sometimes I'll be like like just to show that I'm really, really thankful and really polite about it.
Yeah.
But I never say arigatou gozaimasu because instantly they're gonna nail that I am a foreigner. I mean, with the rest of the conversation, I'm sure they know already. But I'm very, very self-conscious about my arigatou gozaimasu.
Really? but that's how I do it though. Like for Japanese, like you have to be like very monotone. So ありがとうございます。今日元気どうでした？今日元気でした？みたいな。So yeah, I try to like speak faster so like it sounds professional.
Yeah. Dude, one thing I hate, respectfully, okay? But one thing I hate about Japanese is their keigo. Literally today, before I started stream, there was a guy that was knocking on my door, and I was like, okay. And I thought it was a delivery guy, right? And then I was like, oh, dozo, and stuff like that. And then he was like, sumimasen, o denki nanyara nanyara desu. So it's like some like electric company thing, okay? And I was like, oh, okay. That's not a delivery guy. All of a sudden, I'm like, I don't speak Japanese no more, I'm like, what they want? I don't know shit about shit anymore. And then I'm like, okay, right? Like, what is it? And I wanted to make it very plain that I don't speak Japanese well. So one, it might deter him from, saying all this keigo and unnecessary stuff. Or two, just like, if he's a solicitor, just like leave, right? Because I'm not going to understand what he's saying anyways. He's just going to give up and leave, okay? That was kind of the goal behind why I wanted to make it very known that I don't speak Japanese very well. And then he's like, oh, I'm from the electric company. And then he says a whole bunch of shit about whatever. And he's asking about my like power monitor thing. And then like, I was like, oh, I mean, I don't really know where it is, but you're more than welcome to get in. I thought they were just checking on the power lines. And a little bit of backstory, it did pique my interest or concern me a little bit because remember that Korea trip that I took a month ago? The day of takeoff, I had my power cut the whole morning when I was trying to pack for my luggage and everything, because I may or may not have accidentally forgot to pay my electricity bill for 3 months, and then decided to cut my power like the day that I take off from Korea. So that was really fun. So now this guy comes and I'm like, oh shit. Is he trying to like make sure I'm still paying for my phone bill? Because he was asking me like, oh, do you have your like electricity bills, right? And I was like, yeah. And I was ready to be like, yeah, like what am I getting arrested right now? Like I'm paying my bills, man. I'm paying my bills. And then he was just like, oh, have you seen it recently? And I was like, well, it's like, I mean, I have my bills. Do you want to see it, sir? Like I was ready to be like, I swear I pay. And then the whole thing was just keigo upon keigo, and then I'm only picking up very key words. Clearly, I'm missing a lot of the plot. And then he goes like, have you noticed that your power bill is really expensive? And then I was just like, well, I guess, but why does he care about? Is he worried that like because it's expensive I didn't pay? Like, what is he trying to like? What is the point here? And then he was just like, I noticed that on your roof there's no solar panel. And I was like, there it is. There it fucking is. He talked to me for like legit like 5 minutes, and the whole time I was sweating balls because I was like, oh my god, like they're here to arrest me, they're here to check like my monthly payments, they're here to make sure that I have money in my bank account, like I'm in trouble, right? It was just a fucking solicitor trying to sell me solar panels. And he was like, why don't you have solar panels? And I was like, because I'm renting the place, duh. And then they were like, oh, well, you don't need it then. I'm like, yeah, I guess not. Get the fuck out of my house. So the solar panel part, literally 20 seconds. The 5 minutes prior to that was I thought he was here to arrest me or check on me to make sure I have money in my bank account to pay for my power bill. I'm just like, just lead with that, bitch. Just lead with that. Just go like, here, I'm here to represent solar panels. Do you want some? Yes or no? This guy is just like fucking leading me on, giving me like anxiety for no reason. And this is why I hate Japanese sometimes, where they don't get to the fucking point. They just like,
oh my god, they are
the
so
kegel,
polite.
the kegel, just,
and they
like,
just like,
damn.
I know
Faster.
that happens. Because like the place in the heavens, everyone is so straightforward. So like they would just knock on your door and be like, do you want this? And I'll be like, no.
Yeah. I feel like he also had a bit of a culture shock because again, I wanted to make sure that he knew I speak English. So he was just like, oh, have your power bill? And I was like, yeah. And like I was very like short and straight with him. I wasn't like so desu ne and stuff like that, right? My usual like Japanese filler words. I was trying to avoid those purposely. So I was like, yeah. And then he was like, oh, it's been high recently. And I was like, yeah, so desu ne, like I guess so. And then every time he talks, I'm like, okay. Like I literally was using the word like, okay. And I think he was getting a little like he was doing like that nervous laugh because I was trying to like fucking scare him away. And then he finally got to the point and I was like, no, I'm renting the place. And then they're like, okay, goodbye. And I'm just like wasting my fucking 7 minutes of my life for nothing. Could have been so fast. He could have went to the next house and sold some solar panels. Instead, he's here wasting my time.
But that's so funny though. That was like one of the hilarious things that happens. Yeah, because that never happens to me at all.
Have you ever got your power bill cut before? Oh, shit, well,
yes.
That only means if you've lived in Japan, but...
No, actually, like, yes, like, to be honest, right? Like, because I never, like, paid for my electricity bills because I live with my parents. So, when my parents was in the US, I didn't know that we had to pay, you know, electric bills. So, like, you know, I just left it. And I don't really... on. Yeah, the light stays on. And I didn't know that they keep sending me like letters, like, you know, final notice. And I didn't know because I don't usually open letterbox. So one day the power just cuts off and we go like I need Wi-Fi to leave, you see. So heavens need Wi-Fi. So I was freaking out. And I searched through my internet how to like get my powers on and what was wrong. I thought every household had no lights or things like that, but apparently it was just us.
Why is it just me? I thought it just happens magically.
then later did I found out that I haven't paid the bills for like at least 2 months. Yeah, not that bad. Not that.
I really feel like it's like a rite of passage to like growing up or like having your own place or moving out or whatever the situation is, right? I really feel like it's a rite of passage. So I feel like I'm not the one mistaken here. Okay, there was a chat a chat comment that was like, no bill, no pay. You know what? If they don't give me the bill, I don't have to give you the money. You know what I'm saying? Like if they didn't, like normally, because for my phone bill, they usually send me an SNS, like a little text going like, oh, this month you owe how many? And do you want to pay with Konbini or whatever? And I would like choose the option. And then they stopped sending it to me. So I was like, okay, well maybe it just automatically went into automatic payment. Like how am I supposed to know how these things work? You know, I don't know Japanese. So I just thought that it was dealt with. And then all of a sudden, like, click, no power at like 10 a.m. in the morning when my flight was supposed to be at like, 1.
Oh my gosh.
I was just like, okay, this is great. This is great. I love dealing with it. Thankfully, the office handled it.
Freak out. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good.
No, I was freaking out, but the shadow was also freaking out because he was pissed, rightfully so, because we don't have freaking power. We couldn't flush our toilets. The computer was off because we were planning on streaming from Korea, so my computer needed to be on so we can stream. There was a whole bunch of other issues, like tech-involved issues, right? Not just like house issues. We had like our fridge full of like baby back ribs that were like frozen that we have to cook and stuff. Like, there's a lot of things going on. So he was rightfully also very pissed and stressed out, and I was just trying to like call every number, and the Japanese jurisdiction, the bureaucratic system is very hard to navigate if you're not a local. It's very frustrating, but we made it work.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, thankfully the office was able to, like, Geeks Plus came in clutch, and then they made a few calls for me at the very end, and then they were able to get that sorted. But I had 3 hours I was on the phone, and I could not do anything. In any case, let's get some food into our bowls first. Yes. So
we chatted for like progress
before we're here forever. As much as I love to chat forever, but we gotta get some stuff onto the plate here. Oh my god. Shadow. Can you bring Hestia onto this screen? And also, did I turn the camera off instead of on? I'm not sure what happened. I was gonna go grab a bowl. Oh shit, I can do it here. You guys go look at this for a second. I'm gonna go grab a bowl. Our doughs and stuff, is it fixed?
아, 楽しみだ.
Not yet. Is my camera broken? What is there it is. And then we need Hestia on the monitor in a second. Okay. I think maybe you should start with the xiaolongbao first, just because I think your recipe, the dough, takes a little bit of time to make, and we should also let that rest and things like. Oh, YouTube intro! Yeah. Oh my god. I'm just a mess right now. YouTube intro. All right, let's do the YouTube intro really quickly, because usually these ones turn into like a YouTube video.
Okay.
Okay, have you done YouTube intros before?
No.
Do you want to try?
Yes. I'll try to do it.
Just the typical stuff. It can be like, hey, it's me, homegirl Hestia, with Giri, or you can be like Mr. Beast style, where you can just be like, what is up, friends and family, smash that like button, smash, like. Whatever the vibe, you can go with anything.
Okay. I do have like a intro of myself, so I'm just okay. Ready? Hi, 皆さん、こんはみです。みんなの笑い声につられて旅を始めました。しっかり者のエンジェル、Dream Big, Shine Bright, Hestia Happiness です。よろしくお願いします。I'm here with Giri today. Thank you so much for inviting me there.
よろしくお願いします。Why am I saying よろしく when it's my stream? It's okay. Nailed it. Good Good enough. I'm sure Mudon can work miracles as he always does. Wait,
Sorry,
your intro is so well hashed.
Because that's something that I created like before joining vtuber.
Could you say it again, like slower? There were parts of it where I couldn't fully understand.
コンハピーみんなの笑い声につられて旅を始めました。しっかり者のエンジェル。Dream big, shine bright. Hestia happiness です。
What is the first half?
It's like I started traveling upon like hearing everyone's like laughter. So yeah,
I didn't get that at all. This is why, like, lurking, I have to be like super locked in. Like, I'm not lurking. I'm literally there with like pen and paper, going like, what did she say? I really wish they have like closed captioning for Japanese. You know how they have closed captioning for English? I really think they should have it for like, well, all languages ideally, but I think Japanese would be really, really helpful. So I can actually read what they're saying, and then I can be like, that's what they're saying, you know? I feel like just listening is hard sometimes.
Yeah, true. Especially like when a lot of like Japanese streamers, they speak faster. Like I speak slower than the rest. Yeah. So sometimes like even myself, like when I'm collaborating with like the Novagas, I need to like, you know, concentrate trying to like listen to what they say. So that, you know, I understand every single word they're speaking.
No, you just be like, eh? And then they're going to be like, eh? And everyone just ehs for a little bit. And then everyone's like, oh my god, that was so fun. And then you just move on. That's how you like glaze over things. And I'm just like, huh? Like even in English, I'm like, huh? And they're like, huh?
Yeah.
And then we're like, what? They're like, what? And then we just move on.
So true. Yeah.
What's the menu? Oh yeah, I didn't say what we're making. Okay.
Yeah.
Mudon. Let's splice things together, shall we? Okay, let's get back into the intro vibes, and then usually I say what we're making. Is it really that important to say what we're making though? Is it really that important, guys? I don't think it's that important. Okay, just to appease the chat so they can shut the fuck up. Today we're making a menu curated by Hestia herself, which is going to be
小笼包 and 麻辣香锅.
Yay! I'm very, very excited. One of them I love eating. One of them I actually have not tried before. So I'm very excited to make and cook things with her. I think it'll be really fun. All right.
Yay!
But you know what could be more fun? A segue to this sponsor. Okay, yeah. There we go. Big Corpa. Okay. I like to sometimes add like a little segue in case there's like a sponsorship that I can like slide in there for YouTube videos. There it is. We're set. That first 30-second you know, promo sponsorship, we got that in there.
Yay!
Okay. All right. For xiaolongbao, how about you walk me through the steps? For the soup, by the way, I did skim over the recipe just to make sure I have everything covered. The soup part we can pass over because I do have the soup already prepared. Because for xiaolongbao, in case you don't know, also this for chat, the soup part comes from like a collagen soup or a gelatinized soup. It's basically almost like jello, and when it's hot, it'll melt back into its like liquid form, and that's how you can get all those soup pockets, right? So you don't actually, like, you don't put water in there, you don't pour soup in there. It's actually just like cold gelatinized soup, and you can definitely make that soup yourself, but that will take hours, if not like half a day, to just like slowly brew the soup, and you have to use pieces of meat that has a lot of collagen in it, so i.e. tendon, bone, or chicken feet, chicken wing, things like that have a lot of natural collagen in them. We don't have time for that, okay? Unless you want to be here for like another 8 hours. Be my guest, okay? We don't have time for that. So I do have like the soup ready, but I did it like the more like, you know, like a ragtag, what is it called? MacGyver way of doing it. So I have stock, and I just basically put some gelatin in there, kind of like almost like how you make jelly or jello. And then we can put that in. So same idea. It's just not like brewed from scratch, but it's still the exact same thing and the exact same concept.
That's good. That's good. Oh.
Yeah, it's not
So
a substitution. Chat, relax. It's literally the same thing. It's just derived differently, okay? It's still soup that's gelatinized. It's not a substitution. It's 1-to-1. Okay, Chat always likes to like be on my ass for making substitutes, even though I feel like sometimes living in Japan, like it's hard to get ingredients, right? Like if you're living in heaven right now, isn't it hard sometimes to get like some kind of ethnic ingredient, and you're just like, where the hell am I gonna get this thing? They just don't have it, and sometimes substitutes are necessary, you know?
Yeah, true. To be honest, like I didn't know if like, you know, like those ingredients they sell it in Japan as well, so but I see it on the table. I see the black fungus.
I actually have some just because I like eating it myself, because you know you see it a lot in Chinese cuisine, so I do have that, thankfully. And I was like, woo, glad I actually have that in my pantry. I don't have to go out of my way all the way to like the Chinese market to get it.
Ooh. Well, I'm so excited. Okay. Let me try and guide you.
Chef.
Yeah.
I am your sous chef today.
Do you want to make the dough first?
Yeah, we can probably do that and then let it rest and do everything else.
To be honest, like, okay, I'll try my best because I don't really cook myself, so.
If this turns out wrong, it's all your fault.
No.
If I die from food poisoning, it's all your fault. The shadow will taste test this, and he is a very tough marker. If he gives you anything below at a 7.5 out of 10, this is your fault, and I will have to speak to management.
Oh no! Hold on, no!
I got management on speed dial. Dear so-and-so, I want to report a grievance. A misgrievance. Why are you calling Zen for? What's Zen gonna do, Chad? What's Zen gonna do? She can't touch me. Anyway, sorry, go on. First step.
So I think you have to put the flours in. I think around like 4 cups will be good.
Oh, that's a lot. 4 cups. Okay.
I don't know. What was it? I think 2 cups. Let's go 2.
I don't want. Now she's so scared. She's like, I don't know anything, man. I don't know anything. What we will follow the recipe. I don't like 4 cups is definitely quite a bit.
Hey,
but if the recipe says 4 cups, your recipe. If your recipe says 4 cups, it's 4 cups. What do you want me to put it? Is up to you. I'm just making a comment, but ignore silly old me.
Do you have like I usually
scale?
go with my filling. So like they wrote like 120 grams of flour, like a 2/3 of a cup.
Two-thirds, so 120 grams of flour.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that would be good.
Okay. 120 grams. I like how it went from 4 cups to 2 cups to 1/3 of a cup. Okay. I'm with it. 120. It went from enough to feed a village to like the tiniest little bit. Okay, that is 121. It's okay. 120 grams of flour is in there. Okay,
great.
What next, chef?
Then I think you have to I think you have to wait. Let me think about it.
I'm gonna grab a measuring cup just in case, maybe for things like water and stuff.
I think you have to put like hot water.
Hot water? Okay, I do have hot water. I have those like kettle thingies. How much do I need?
Feelings.
Feeling? Wait. Doesn't the recipe give you what does your feeling say? What does your feeling say? I will trust your feelings. Just
you have to put 35 grams of 35 grams of hot water.
35 grams, 1 cup of feeling. Do we have big feelings today, Chad, or do we have small feelings? It really just depends. So how much did you want me to put in?
35 grams apparently.
35 grams. Okay, I'm gonna
Oh. Don't worry, I learned. I had my homework done. I learned my recipes.
35 grams. Water to millimeters is the same. This is about 50, so we probably don't need all of it. And then, so I have my hot water. What next, mistress?
So, I think you have to just mix the dough. So you just like, try to mix it and get the texture and yeah.
Okay,
That
let
was-
me grab my dough. I'm gonna pour in my hot feelings.
Mm-hmm.
And then we do a bit of the mixy mix.
Yeah. Mix it until
Okay,
the
it's
dough
coming
becomes
together.
like smooth.
Oh, okay, it's coming together. The feelings are working.
Yes!
The
it's
hot
working!
feelings are doing things. Right? Should I, but this is just until we get it into a dough, right? I can like start using my hands and stuff?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Let me get a feeling. Get a feeling of these.
Oh, it's coming together.
No, that actually feels pretty good. I think it might need a little bit more water though. Let me get just a little bit more hot water on the side.
Mm-hmm. And yep, it's all good.
I think with the size here, because there's like a little bit more of the dry flour, maybe just a little bit more. I think with dough, it does actually take a lot of feelings, like unironically. It's experience and it's feelings. You gotta really like feel how the dough is like working with you. It's the humidity of the day. It's the temperature of the room. It's a whole lot of stuff. So we'll actually have to take a look at how the dough. So we're actually ending up using a lot more than the initial 35 grams, but that's okay. It just depends on how stiff you want your dough. And I'm assuming, did they say, or what does your secret master recipe say? Does it have to be a stiff dough, a soft dough? Do they actually say anything
like smooth,
specific?
smooth and smooth だな。なんか it doesn't have to be. I think it should be like. Can it be smooth?
Yeah, it can
Roll
be
the dough.
smooth, but we'll have to kind of let it rest and come back to it. It won't be able to be smooth. Excuse me,
And
right
like
now because
smooth
the gluten
and like
needs to
small.
rest.
Oh,
So we can let
apparently
it
it's
sit for like 15 minutes, and then come back, knead it again, and then it should be able to be smooth.
wow, smooth and like soft.
Smooth like Gary's brain. Shut up! It's not that smooth. Does Chad ever? Like, does your Chad ever bully you? Like,
No.
is your Chad very supportive, or are they the ones where they always like bully you and they're very tsundere about it?
They are very supportive.
Yeah.
So
What did you do to get a supportive chat, man? What's the secret? Let
but they
girl
want
in on the secret.
But wait, they always wants me to play horror games when I don't like it.
Oh, you don't like horror games? Hell yeah! Virtual high five. Virtual high five. Dap me up. Dap me
high
up.
five.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Fuck horror games, man. They're so scary. Like,
I know.
I don't know what it is about it. Like it's like I can't, like I could play it in the morning, I can play it at night, I can play with all the lights on, and it's still terrifying. And Chad just finds it so funny. And because I'm intrinsically not very good at just games, period, I don't have a sense of like how linear games are played or any game is played. So I'm already freaking out and like, you know, sweating ball sacks, and then I'm trying to figure out how to play this damn game. So it's just like suffering upon suffering, and Chad just finds it so funny, and I don't understand what's so funny about a grandma screaming for her life and making no progress in a game. How is that funny?
Oh my god, I totally understand. Horror games, like, it's not my thing, so. But
Yeah,
they like my
it's-
reaction apparently.
Yeah. Have you played any horror games on stream so far?
Yes, like I usually play horror games like when I have friends or like when there's like broad daylight. Yeah. So the other day like I played one of the games and it was so terrifying until the point where like I had to give up at the tutorials.
Wait, which game?
Visage.
Oh, fuck Visage, bro. Visage is so scary. Like, normally, like, I'm the type of person where, yes, I hate horror, like, movies, horror games, all of these things. But I do like watching horror games sometimes, strangely enough, because I'm, like, tucked up in my blankie, I'm in my bed, and then, like, there is something kind of entertaining about watching someone else do the being scared and stuff, where I'm very, like, separated. I can watch for a little bit, but not too long.
Yeah.
But Visage is one of those things where I cannot watch it for too long either, because I'm so, like, freaking scared. I don't know how anybody's able to. I got jump scared so many times as a viewer watching people play Visage, and I was like, fuck this shit. I can't. Every time I see someone play Visage, I just don't watch it. Maybe I'll play like a few seconds out of curiosity, but after that, I'm just like, I'm out of here. One, it's like a puzzle game, so that's intrinsically very complicated already, and then it's just very, very scary.
Wow. I wouldn't be able to play that alone.
Yeah. Is the chat forcing you or anything to finish the game?
Oh no, they are very supportive, you know, in a sense that when I say that I really cannot do anymore, and they'll be like, well done for like completing the tutorial, like you did great and everything. So yeah,
Chad,
nice.
how come you don't talk to me like that? Every time I'm like, no, please, guys, I don't want to play it. Like, no, actually, like, I don't want to play it, Chad. It's really, and then everyone's like, do it, Giri. Do it, play it, Giri. Play it. Don't worry. When you promised us you were gonna. I was like, no, I don't want to play this like god awful game. It's so scary, and they always just like don't shut up about it. How do I get a nice supportive chat like yours? Where did it all go wrong?
Oh, but they seems nice. See, I do. Eh?
Are you looking at my chat right now? Look at the freaky ass faces they're using for like the emojis. Like, play it, Giri. Do it, Giri.
Play it, Giri.
Play it. Is your 7 TV on right now? Are you able to see the emotes?
Yes.
Do you see like the freaky little emote like faces that they're playing? They're like, oh yeah, do it. Does that look nice to you? Yeah, does that look like something a nice person will say or do?
So funny. But your chat is fun, like, you know.
Kawaii soni or kawaii soni? Kawaii soni? Kawaii nai. Kawaii desu yo. Kawaii janai. Kawaii desu. Very themed games. Very, very, very rare. I did hear that you're more of like a GTA streamer, right? Or before or now?
Yeah, before I used to like stream GTA RP role playing like every single day.
Oh, goodness. Is that one of like? Would you say that's one of your favorite games? Do you have one?
Yeah, it was like I like to play with people, so yeah, I always like to play like team games or like role plays. Yeah, but I used to play a lot of FPS.
What was your like well-known FPS game? Like which one were you good at?
I used to be good at Apex, but not now.
Apex, I mean, I feel like no one really plays Apex anymore. I feel like it's more just like the Valorant, and everyone is doing like the Marvel Rivals and stuff now too.
Yeah.
I don't want to brag, but I was also pretty good at Apex. Tell her, chat.
Really?
Yeah. I don't want to brag. I want them to do the bragging for me, you know? Because if I brag, it's cringe, okay? But if they brag for me, it's like, whoa, that's so fun, right? Like, pop up, chat, pop up. Tell her all the amazing things I did in Apex back in the day when I just started streaming. Tell her.
Apex.
Dude, I used to play Apex when I first started.
Same.
And this was like me learning how to play. Going into streaming, I did not know how to play Apex at all. Like going to streaming, I don't play games at all, period.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what? Everyone plays Apex. I think it's nice to maybe learn it or have to know the basics. So when people want to do collabs, it's just easy, right? To be able to have a game that everyone plays. So it's easy to kind of hang out. I have one notorious, in my mind it's notorious because it was so freaking embarrassing but also so funny. This was when this was like 3 years ago. I was in one of those like training lobbies, so not the battle royale map. It'll be like the 3 versus 3 or 2 versus 2. I forget what the mode is called, but it's like the training one. You just kind of kill each other in this one vertical like long map, and that's it, kind of thing. So I did that, and then there was a guy that really got like they got in my face, right? They got really close, and I was freaking out. I was like, oh my god, I got this guy, I got this, and then he was so close to me that 30% of the screen was just this guy's head. Okay, that's how close we were, face to face. We were practically like kissing. Okay, and I was like, I got this, guys. I got this. This is happening. I'm gonna get my first kill, and I managed to somehow shoot everything but his face. The man's face was 30% of the screen. Okay, and I was able to drag my cursor in a circle that just miraculously, I don't even think I nicked a hair. It was just completely on the outer edge. And because obviously he's also in my face struggling, so he's always moving, right? So even by sheer randomness, I was not able to hit his face. I was able to hit everything but his face. And I was like, I got him, chat. I got him. Do you see it?
But you know,
and then someone, I think one of my like older mods clipped it.
Yeah.
And then they were like, yeah, you got him so good, Gary. Yeah. That was one of my good ones. I was pretty proud of that one.
Oh, that's so hilarious, because like that was like me as well, like, you know, because I started like streaming, then I played Apex, and you know, like my aim was terrible. Like it just like went out of nowhere. Like, you know, it just like shoots here and there without like me like I'm shooting in front, like, you know, the enemies. I'm trying to aim for the enemies, but it just goes all over the place for some reason.
I think I'm just too old. I'm too old for these kind of games. Would you say that like RP games are like your favorite nowadays, or do you have like a certain genre that you like?
Oh my god, Yakuza is like really good. I've been playing.
What's that again? Sorry, I totally missed that.
You know Yakuza? The
yes. I never played all of them. I think I played 2 of them. This was before I started streaming though. But yeah, it's fun. I really like it.
Yeah, I really like the storylines, and yeah, recently I've been playing a lot of like Valorant as well. Valorant is also nice.
I saw.
Thank you.
I was watching for both the Yakuza and for the Valorant. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Excuse me. Dude, I'm sorry, chat, if I'm drinking water and your queen has to stay hydrated and the water goes down the wrong hole and then air comes back out. Okay.
That was so. Oh, that was nice.
お気に入らずありがとうありがとう。
お気になさらず。貴重だよ、貴重。
Yeah, okay.
It's precious.
I'm letting the dough rise. Not rise, sorry. Just rest a little bit.
Rest?
I didn't really set a timer, but we can probably just come back to it once we maybe prepare some of the other ingredients.
Okay. Shall we prepare the fillings?
A little bit. Should we do? Yeah, we can do the filling for sure. Let me grab another bowl for the filling. I'm gonna pop over here for a second. Maybe this bowl is good enough. Maybe. Oh, the shadow's always thingy. I can switch now? Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, the shadow was just doing something. Okay. What do we need for the filling,
okay,
chef?
So like we need do you have ginger?
I have like the grated the squeezy ginger.
Yeah.
Let me go grab it.
The grated ginger and
shit.
Oh?
Wait. That is it shoga or is shoga. Okay.
Shoga.
I was like, is this a karashi or is this shoga? It's always yellow, so I was like, oh crap. No, I got the right one.
Shoga.
Let me switch it.
Okay.
I got the right one.
Shoga. Nice. Shoga to. And do you have like the pork, the green onions?
I have. Ooh, let me just reach carefully here. I have leek.
Oh, nice. And
I
also
have a
like
big leek that we can use.
yes, I like that.
Yeah.
And we need like salt, sugar, and the pork itself,
Pork itself.
and like the soy sauce.
Soy sauce. Okay, I have all of those. Oh, let me just rip off this seal first. I have all of those. I am ready. No
Nice.
substitutions. I'm
No
so good at this today.
substitutions. Actually, they they put Shaoxing wine, but I think without it is also okay.
I have sake.
Oh, you have?
Shaoxing wine is hard to find unless you go like way out of your way to go to like a Chinese market to get it. But I do have sake, like cooking sake. I feel like it'll be. Oh shit, that is a substitution, isn't it? I let chat win again. Let me-
No, it's okay.
I have.
To be honest, it's my first time cooking it too. So
Don't worry. You
Oh.
are doing an amazing job. We're gonna make
Really?
the best banging crackalakin xiaolongbao ever,
Xiaolongbao.
and we will suck up all the money from the xiaolongbao market, and then people are gonna fear us. They're gonna be like, oh my god, is that Hestia and Giri coming over with their xiaolongbao? We gotta take our shop, pack up, and go, okay? Because we're gonna be the xiaolongbao monopoly up in here, and they're not gonna be ready. They're not gonna be ready. They're scared of us. Yeah.
okay. So first we have to cut that leek. So yeah, slice it, grind it. I don't know how. Like just cut it small.
Cut it small. Okay.
Mhm.
I grab.
Oh my god,
big
you
fat
use
knife.
such a wow.
Yeah, I have my own cleaver. This is like the new one that I currently have in stock.
Whoa.
But I do like using cleavers because I think for Chinese cooking, we use cleavers quite often. Because for me, I like to like cut, and then I like scrape everything into the actual knife itself, and then transfer to do whatever, right? I feel like
Wow.
for things like, for example, I do also have my own like chef knife, a little smaller. It's nice for like precision cuts and stuff. But if you're cutting a lot of leek, for example, you're gonna have to come back like 2 or 3 times to get everything. So I think multi-purpose, like a cleaver, is definitely what I prefer. And
Wow.
it just works a lot better, actually.
すごい.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Still
I never
waiting
cut.
for mine to arrive. Yay!
Well, うまい.
So we're gonna cut them. If you're ever, are you ever like in the kitchen? Do you cook at all? Like after the whole chicken
No,
nugget fiasco, do you cook at all?
Cup noodles. そう
Do your parents
Yeah.
cook at all?
No.
Okay. Then it's probably just more like a thing that you've never really had to like develop an interest in, right? Or like have to hone.
No, I tried. I mean, like my family, all of them can cook, but I tried cooking like last time. It took me like freaking like 5 hours, and it tasted like water, and I can't hold knives.
Wait, what were
so,
you cooking?
You know, nikujaga.
Oh, that's what you were talking
Yeah.
about. Wait, how did you cook nigujaga for 5 hours, but it still tasted like water?
Like because I'm scared of knives, so I cook the veggie first, make it soft, and I'll use like forks or like a spoon to just like crush it.
Wait. What? Wait, what? I have to stop cutting for a second. Say that again.
So basically, I don't use knives. So what I do is I put like, potatoes and everything inside the hot boiling water and make it soft first, and I'll use my spoon or like forks to just like, cut the veggies.
Oh, I see. Wait, so did you
Wait.
how did you peel your potatoes and your carrots? Did you not peel them either?
For that I used the peeler, but it took me like one potato will like take me about 30 to 45 minutes.
To peel?
Yeah, it's so hard, Have you tried? I mean, obviously you have tried, but like it's really hard. Wait.
I'm not laughing.
Wait.
I'm not laughing. Don't laugh here. I'm not laughing. This is very serious. I'm stunned. I'm not laughing. I will just.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's
how
why
does it take you 45 minutes to peel a potato.
Yeah, that's why like when I say like there will be a cooking collab, right? They were like, "Are you sure?" my chat was like, "Are you sure? Daijoubu?"
Well, that's where we can learn, right? One, I can learn new techniques from other, because you know how like in the kitchen, like a lot of times, like it's kind of like when you hone your own skill, it's like you're kind of like stuck in your own way, right? Because you like doing things in a very specific way because that's easier for you or whatever. So when you have other people come in and they go like, "Oh, I do it this way. Don't use knives, Gary. Just boil it and then just cut it with the fork." I never would have thought about doing that, But if it works, it works, right? This is how we share and trade knowledge. Yes? So
Would you be
there's nothing
doing it,
wrong
though?
with that. There's nothing
Would
wrong.
you be
Now that
doing
I
it?
know that you actually don't know how to use a knife or are scared to use it, I feel like maybe I should be talking more about what I'm actually doing so I can walk you through what you're supposed to do did you like, why are you scared of knives? Did you ever have like an incident where you cut yourself accidentally, or is it just more of like a survival instinct?
I saw someone cutting their hands with it, and yeah.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
I also had a pretty bad incident with like a mandolin for my own hand.
Mm.
I won't repeat the story. It's pretty bloody. But anyways, that's how I learned always to use like those knife guards for the mandolin. But if you've like seen something traumatic, I totally understand why that would be an issue. Generally though, I will say, contrary to what you might think, a sharp knife will actually be much safer than a dull knife. If you were to ever like want to dabble with like cooking and you want to do things, excuse my wording, but correctly, okay, I'm not judging, but if you like to do things like correctly and actually cut your veggies before boiling them and stuff, like it'll definitely be better. If your knife is sharper, and that's because it cuts faster. Usually for example, some of my knives are quite dull already because I haven't really sharpened them all the time. I'm pretty bad with knife upkeep. Right now, this one is new, so it's very, very sharp. But for example, my original cleaver, it's pretty dull as fuck, like, to be honest with you. So usually with dull knives, because it doesn't cut all the way through cleanly, sometimes you end up kind of like going like this and kind of like chopping it or like slicing it a lot more than necessary, so it won't cut as clean. You're gonna have to like cut harder and push down harder. And sometimes, especially for things that have like thin filament like onion and stuff, if it's not very sharp, you do have to kind of like go at it a little bit. If it's like a potato or a carrot that's a bit round and your knife is dull, you'll have to kind of like it'll wobble a lot sometimes when you're trying to cut it, and that's how accidents happen. So if you have a really sharp knife, a new knife or a newly sharpened knife, it'll just be like, without much force, it'll just be like cut right through, right? That's how you can help your fingers, number one. Number two, because it's so sharp, if you do cut your finger, it'll just heal quickly too, because it's just one clean, quick, tiny little cut. If you cut your finger while you're going like this, you can imagine how terrible that cut would be. So that's also why, like, if you're gonna cut your hand or risk cutting your hand, it's better on a sharp knife, so it's quick and like swift, than for you to like hack at it and then accidentally slip and then cut your hand that way. That's always like my reasoning behind just getting a nice sharp knife. They do have things like knife gloves. Chat is saying that they do have knife gloves, which is kind of like a guard. I think I've never actually used it before, but I think it's this like plastic thing that you kind of wear on your knuckles, so it'll form like a barricade. I think.
Oh my
so
god!
when you're cutting
I
it, you're only cutting against the plastic and never like with your own fingers. So there's definitely a lot of like training tools and stuff that you can use to practice and whatever. And a lot of it is just practice, really. So don't be scared, because a lot of times if your veggies are cut all to the same size, it'll also boil faster.
Loki, a very smart rare
So you're
moment with
not
Jiri
boiling,
about
like,
knife
a whole
safety.
Potato,
Good job,
and
Jiri.
boiling like a one long. I'm just imagining your nikujaga. So nikujaga, for those who don't know, chat, is like a beef, sometimes pork, whatever, protein, soy saucy based kind of stew.
Yeah.
And then it usually has like konnyaku in it, some carrot, potato, onion. These are all very like common things that you'll find in nikujaga. And you're supposed to like stew it for like an hour or so, not too long. And it's supposed to soak in all the flavors. It's very nice. It's very homey, a very classic Japanese dish. And I'm just imagining just one big pot with like full long carrot, one big onion with the skin still on it, and like two just like full on potatoes just boiling together. And she's like, yes, it's almost time. And then she just like cuts it with her fork when it's soft enough. That's crazy. That pot of nikujaga must look so wild when you first start.
But it smelled good, but it tasted like water.
Did you add enough seasoning?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, like, I read the recipe and I went with my feelings, and it looked good, but yeah, it tasted like water.
Did your feelings listen to the recipe?
I think so.
like your feelings were aligned. Like the recipe said 2 tablespoons. Your feelings were able to sense like roughly 2 tablespoons, right? Not like
yeah.
one.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. It could just take a little bit of practice. I feel like it could be like a water issue, you know. Maybe you know what? I think I figured it out, chat. She was using the low sodium. And that's kind of, I think that might have been the problem. So it's really the soy sauce's fault. If she used full sodium, it wouldn't have been a problem. But because she used light sodium soy sauce, it's already having the power of the saltiness. So she kind of got fucked by the soy sauce. It's not her fault. It was definitely the soy sauce's fault. Yeah,
wow,
your feelings were definitely correct and not misguided. I think it was just your ingredients failed you, and it was not a girl's girl, and it was trying to like sabotage your progress. I think that's the problem.
Oh, this one I have to tell my.
Yeah,
this one I have to tell everyone. It's not my fault. It's soy sauce.
Yeah. Let yeah. They're gonna be like, yes, yeah. Who told you that? And then you're like, Gary, and I'm gonna be like, what? 日本語喋れないよ。英語だけです。Only English. Only English. I speak no Japanese. I mean, don't look at me. Where'd you hear that from, Estia? Okay. Do you know how much onion we need? Do we need the whole leek or half a leek, or what does the recipe / feeling say?
To be honest, like if you like leeks, then I think put the whole thing. But like if not, then half. I think half should be good.
Okay. Let's do half. To be fair though, I do have to give credit where credit is due. Usually when it comes to like cooking, for a lot of people who are not very familiar with cooking, they're scared to listen to their feelings. Whether it turns out good or not, they're just like, oh my god, what is 2 tablespoons? And they're just like really like focused on the exact measurement and stuff. But when it comes to Asian cooking, a lot of it really is feeling. So kudos for you for at least like trying it out and seeing if it works or not. This time it didn't work. Next time you'll know that maybe your feelings want you to put more in or something like that, right? So it's
That's true.
Really not a big deal.
Then
Let me
maybe
put
we
the
can.
rest of them in here. Because we might not need this, or we would. I don't know.
Ooh.
Okay, so this is about half of the leek, and this is the other half. We can put the other one. Oh man, I still didn't put my gingerbread away yet. I don't know what the rule is for gingerbread like houses and stuff. Like when is it enough time that it's like sitting on the counter that I can eat it? Also, this shit is rock solid. I had no idea that like just using regular royal icing and things like that will lead your like look at this. Okay, so these are the stuff that you can actually take apart, right?
Wow.
Look at this shit. Bro, this shit is glued on. I didn't know this was even possible. Did you know that gingerbread houses can be hung upside down? This is just royal icing. I'm like shocked. I was trying to like, I was like, ooh, let me just like move this aside, be really ginger about it, and like, you know, delicately. And this shit was like, that it cut me. I can hoist it by the tree.
Wow.
It's not coming apart. So now I'm just like, even if I want to eat it, how do I eat it? It's like rock solid. Dude, what is that going? This could kill a man. If I was like, intruder, I don't want your stupid solar panels, and I go like whack like that. That could knock the guy out. I can play ping pong with this.
Oh my gosh. Never seen such a firm gingerbread house.
Have you built one before?
No, because before I make it, I'll just eat it.
Silly TV, gingerbread houses are decorative.
We're gonna make
You never
gingerbread
eat
people
them.
today, and then nothing happened. And then she just left with a full belly. Someone said in TTS, silly Gary, gingerbread houses are decorative. You're not supposed to eat them. That's what I thought. And then some people said that you're supposed to eat them. Can I? Maybe I can eat one of the girls. Are they stale? They probably taste like onion now because I just touched it. Wow.
How is it?
Crunchy.
Oh. They're nice, right? Gingerbread.
Look. Should I try breaking it apart?
Mm.
Oh. If I break the cookie, it comes apart. But if I break it by the actual... Oh my god. Wait, hold on. How do I wash my cutting board? Hello? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So I can actually take the pieces off, but I'm only taking it off because the cookie is like breaking.
Oh,
not the actual icing. Bro. Okay.
Wait, can you still eat the icing though? Oh, it's breaking. Nice.
Oh, you have to hack away at it. I mean, you could, but if I'm like eating the icing off of a cutting board, I'm gonna look a little bit like an animal, right? I could, but she wants me to get all down on all fours and just gnaw on it. Oh, this one came out quite clean.
Oh, nice.
It comes out with hot water. うまいよ。じゃあ、シナモンの味、そして生姜の味、少し辛いでもすごく甘い香り。サクサク？
サクサク。美味しそう。
It's very good. And the icing is just like egg whites and sugar, so it's like sweet.
Wow. かわいい。The ginger house. かわいいね。
Where's your lightsaber? Over here, chat. It broke a little.
Lightsaber.
The chat was begging for me to make a lightsaber for them, or else they were gonna throw a riot. They were also rioting. But the tip kind of broke off. Sorry, chat. Your lightsaber is tipless. Now it's just like, can I actually? Oh. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, nice.
So this is what the inside of a house looks like. Can I just eat the house? Interesting.
Oh.
Okay. Let's put that away. I think that was enough time where we can go back to the dough
Okay.
and revisit the dough.
Mhm.
Okay. Let me put my little cookies away. I do like those. They taste good. I'll save my little gingerbread men. The house might be too much for me to eat by myself. I'm gonna gain 5 kilograms.
See.
And we're not trying to gain 5 kilograms. Okay. Put it away. Put it away. I'm gonna clean my board just a little bit. Don't eat the house. I ate the bottom of the door. So if anything, your fat asses can fit into the door now, chat. Congratulations. And then Hestia can just fly in from the roof. Because there's like a fat hole in the roof. The lining up process didn't quite work. I'm not sure what happened. I really think because chat distracted me, they ruined everything. But the roof is misaligned, so there's like a gaping hole in like 2 sections of the roof.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was just flying then.
This is the little dough. It's like tiny. It has been resting for, I don't know, however long. I didn't really keep track. But ideally, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, if you have the time, 30 minutes, to let it rest a little bit. The gluten will kind of relax. Don't try to force rolling the dough out until it becomes smooth, because it'll just work against you, especially when the gluten is like nice and like tight and wound up together. Oh my glove ripped. When it's wound up tight together, no matter how much you knead it, it won't turn smooth. You're gonna be there for like an hour, and it's only just gonna make your life a lot harder. So just once it's come together nicely into a dough like this, just let it rest for 15-30 minutes, and theoretically you should be able to it should soften a little bit and like not fight back, and you should be able to massage it or like knead it until it turns smooth, and it'll only take like a minute or 2. It wouldn't be very long at all.
Oh, I learned new things.
I'm sorry, Hestia watchers. What did I do? Hestia watchers left me. I'm right? Hestia watchers? Do we have any Hestia watchers in the chat right now? I wonder if it's too early or too late for them. What did I do?
But I saw like couple of names that I know.
Yeah. There were a few names that I didn't know, and I was like, why are you apologizing to the Hestia watchers? Did I do something? My chat was the one that was like getting so ready to embarrass me in front of you. They were getting so ready. They had a list and everything. And then they had the audacity to be like, oh, sorry, Hestia watchers. Sorry, my streamer is so cringe. Okay.
Wow,
so,
it's so smooth.
So see how it's like a lot smoother now? It is quite a dry dough, so I mean it's supposed to be quite tough. Usually with things like bao and like dumplings and stuff, it shouldn't be too wet. You're not really making like bread necessarily, which bread tends to be a little bit more high hydration, so more water, therefore more soft. These should be a little bit drier, because we want a nice, stiff, firm dough that's gonna hold in the filling, especially for xiaolongbao because it has a lot of like soup in it. It's nicer when it's stiffer. So this, we're just gonna let this sit here for as long as possible, roughly, until it's ready. So we can mix the filling, we can maybe do a little bit of prep work on the malatang, all that stuff. So we can do all our prep. Okay, next step, chef.
The fillings are pretty simple, so we've already have to cut like the leek and everything. So we just beat the, is that pork? Yeah, so we beat the pork, and once the pork is ready, then we can just put every single ingredient in the filling.
Wait, we beat the pork?
Make it like how do I say it? Use like steak. I don't know the terminology.
She wants us to beat our pork, chat, with a stick. Okay, I mean,
we're the knife.
with a stick. Say less, queen. Say less. I don't know about your chat, but my chat is ready. They were born ready. They were like, I thought you would never ask. Melvin the meat. So you want us to mix it? I presume, like tenderize it.
Yeah.
Like, mix it a little bit.
I think that would work too. I don't know because like I heard like when cooking like steak or things like that you need to beat the meat so that it will become like soft and tender and is that not the
I
case?
understand now. Okay, usually when it comes to beating your meat in that context, chat, put your hands back on. Chat, I swear to God, hands up right now. Okay, put your hands back up. Okay, we misunderstood, guys. We misunderstood. Halt. Okay, what she meant by beating the meat was usually when it comes to like when you get like steak or pork chop or like a big piece of meat that's just like a flab of it. You know what I mean? So this is like minced meat because they're all like tiny little pieces. Usually when you get like a big piece of like steak or whatever, you don't have to, but you could beat the meat with a meat tenderizer. And that kind of helps break down the meat fibers. So when you cook it, it won't be as like hard and chewy. So that's when you tenderize your meat. Okay, beat your meat, tenderize your meat. For ground pork and stuff, you actually don't have to beat it, let's say, because it's already been beat. Like, look at it. It's crying for help. Like, if you beat it anymore, it's gonna start like, bleeding. So we don't have to beat it necessarily, but we do have to mix it and kind of like swirl a little bit to kind of make sure everything is like homogeneous and smooth and stuff like that. So vitaminchi. So we don't have to beat the meat in this case. But if you're making like a steak or a stew or anything like that, and you kind of don't want to risk your meat being kind of like hard when you're cooking it, then you can beat the meat prior with like those like mallets with like the sharp things on it, or you can actually just use the back of your knife. That also works too, like a blunt but sharp-ish thing, and you can just kind of go like this and then just switch direction and then go to the back as well. So if you don't have a meat beater, like a meat tenderizer, you can use the back of your knife too. That also works. I have beat my meat before, don't get me wrong, but for this case we don't have to beat it, we just have to mix it.
Let
me put how much meat?
Half of it. I think you should. Do you like meat?
Do I like meat? I like. I mean, do you like meat? I like meat.
Yeah, I mean, like half of it can be used for mala also. Like if you, So if you want, we can just put half.
Sure. I mean, I looked. You sent me your like favorite topping ingredients and stuff, so I already bought those too. So we don't have to save this for the mala if you don't want to. But like, if you want to put it in, we can. If you want more meat in your xiaolongbao, then we can put in all of it. If you don't want to, we don't have to.
I think this should be fine.
Okay.
Let's go.
Kind of a personal question. Chad was like, are you supposed to ask this? What do you like me? This is not a vegan channel. Nah, man. Did you ever have any diet restrictions before, or were you all just like eat everything kind of thing?
Oh, I eat everything. Yeah. So.
What's your favorite food?
Sushi.
Sushi, やっぱりね. What's your favorite cut of fish then? Or what's your favorite kind of sushi?
Engawa?
What's engawa?
Do you know? Engawa. Engawa ってなんだろう? Engawa is what white color fish. I don't know what I'm eating,
so
but
many.
apparently it's called white.
Any JP bros know what engawa is?
Hirame? Engawa ってengawa ってどの部分? White color.
Engawa, anglerfish. I don't know. Engawa 美味しいね. Hirame? 知らない. Whitefish, flounder. 白い魚でしょ. Well, we already established that it's white. But what is it in English? Flounder? Maybe. I don't know. But it sounds fancy though. Sounds nice.
Yeah, it's really good. So if you have the fluke fish.
Fluke fish
Mm.
is a fin muscle part of... engawa is the fin muscle part of a flounder or flatfish. Oh. Oh, so desu ne. Naruhodo.
So
It is a flatfish's a portion of the flatfish.
Do you like sushi as well?
フラトの魚の部分。fin、羽の部分は縁側です。わかりました皆さん？私、魚先生です。今日の授業は縁側は何で縁側ね、生徒たちはフラット魚、一枚魚、紙みたいの魚、頭の羽の部分の筋肉、この筋肉はヘスティアちゃんの一番大好きの魚です。わかりました勉強になりましたはい。授業終わり。
授業終わり
で、はい、解散です。
ありがとうございました。
That was the fastest lesson that taught nothing.
でもすごい、そう。よく理解できました。They understood. なるほど。Nice.
I like how the JP bros are like, ありがとうございました。勉強になりました。日本語上手ね。And then my English viewers are just like, what the fuck did she just say? Just the yapping queen back at it again, yapping about nothing.
Cool. Next time I teach you Japanese.
Yes, no, please teach me more Japanese and I'll teach you Mandarin. What is your most foul Japanese phrase that you know? Like if someone is like really like being up in your grill and you're like just like, yo, fuck off, or just like, you know, you're really really angry and you want them to go back and suck their mother's titties, you know? What would you say in Japanese?
But in Japanese there's not many bad words. I mean, like, you know, like baka and all those, like, you know, yeah. That's the only.
乳首食べちゃえ。
I never used those. Wait, I never used those before. Whoa, what?
I literally just said, go eat your mother's nipple. お母さんの乳首食べちゃう。バカ野郎。
おー、びっくり。
Don't corrupt it. What is like the nastiest thing you've ever said in Japanese? Like, have you ever been like really mad and then you just like really like swear at them in Japanese? Like, I know like Japanese is very context specific, but what is like the rudest thing you've ever said to a person? Just let it rip.
I feel like no, I haven't. I always switch to English when I'm angry.
You know, I have realized this. So, my friend told me that.
Yeah.
So, like, she was. This is in Japan. She does live in Japan, but in Japan, she saw a guy kind of like. I don't remember the context, but like, she saw a guy either oogling at her or maybe on the train or something, maybe touched her. I can't remember, but you know, she was uncomfortable, and she wanted to say in she said in Japanese kimochi warui or something like that. She said something that was just like, you're disgusting, right? I forget how you say it in Japanese, but she said you're disgusting. And then he smiled at her. Like, I think sometimes these kind of like guys in Japan, if you say kimochi warui or you're so disgusting or you're like you revolt me or whatever, they like it. They like it when you say that. However, because she speaks English, after she realized that like he was like smiling because he was like a fucking creep, he was just like, fuck you. And then the guy instantly was like walking away, and then he suddenly got scared. So something about English really like scares them, or maybe it's like, you know, in Japanese everything sounds very like nice and very like sing-song, very pleasant, and then in English it's like, yo, what's up, man? And it's very like, straight to the point. So maybe when you say fuck you, it's a lot scarier than like kimochi warui, because kimochi warui, like if that guy is just a creep, he can be like, yeah, so I'm a creep, what about it? You know, like licks his lips. Then when you say fuck you, they're like, "Ooh, my bad."
Oh, but that's I see. But true, like in Japanese, I don't think there is like everything sounds very like polite, and no matter how bad the word is, like it still sounds very polite. Whereas like in English, if I go like like what the fuck kind of thing, then I think everyone will get shocked.
I want to learn how to swear in Japanese. How do you swear like a local?
How to swear like a local? Oh, I need to learn. I'll ask the Nova girls.
It'll be like, yeah, mateo is like bakaona. Oh, I said something bad. Bakaona. you dumb woman. Wait, now I feel bad. Hastia is so like cute and gentle, and now when I say bakaona, I feel bad.
Oh, it's okay.
I've said much worse.
Don't worry.
I don't want to speak Japanese, but I've said much worse in Japanese. And now I'm just like, I'm bad. I'm a bad influence. Do you want to learn how to swear in Mandarin?
笨蛋.
No, like worse. Much worse.
Oh, worse? Worse.
When you say 笨蛋, I'm just like, oh my god. Because how you're saying it is like, バカだよ, やめて. Baka. Like it's cute. It doesn't sound. When you say that, I don't want to like. I don't want to like shiver and then run the other way. I'm just like I won't be like, oh yeah. What else are you gonna call me now? That's kind of the feeling when you say it. It's so cute.
Oh my god! I didn't know that was like something worse. I thought Penta was like pretty bad already.
I think Chinese is a little bit of English and Japanese in that it depending on what you say is context specific, but there are certain words where it's just pretty much like a swear word. Kind of like there's no like the equivalent of like fuck in Japanese. It's very context. There is like the word fuck in Mandarin, but sometimes how you deliver the line is
Jiwi, you're doing the same thing as the creepy dudes again.
Meaner. Yeah.
Okay, maybe later you teach me.
But then it's not really bad. Yeah, my mom would always call me stupid. Like, 真笨. Like, oh yeah. So if you want to say you're stupid, but in like maybe like a mean way, let's say, right? If you're just like, you dumbass, right? What my mom always calls me before when I was younger. So it's not 笨蛋, it's just 笨. Just one word. 笨 just already means stupid. 蛋 in 笨 蛋 is like, it just literally means egg. So 笨蛋 is like you're a nugget of dumbness kind of thing, right? But if you just want to be like, oh, you dumbass, you're so stupid, you have to, one, be angry. You have to like say it with your whole chest out, right? And then you have to be like, 你真笨 is like, you're so stupid, like you're such a dumbass kind of thing.
你真笨.
你真笨. And you gotta really like you gotta spit a little bit. 你真笨. Like you gotta really like cut the word and make sure that word cuts through his neck, you know, like 真笨, and then gotta like point at them and like throw your whole body at them. Not like that. Whoa, not like that. I mean like, wait. Like figuratively, you gotta like, you gotta like body check them and go like 真笨, and then
Okay,
yeah,
I try.
I went overboard. I got carried away over it.
你真笨. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We'll ramp up. By the end of this stream, you're gonna learn all the curse words, and then when you ever like go to China, or if you go to like Chinatown, whatever, whenever you use Chinese, everybody like, oh my god, they're gonna be like, oh my god, 美女, 你当地人啊, and you're like, oh my god, yeah, I'm a local. I'm gonna turn you into a local, bitch. I'll teach you how to swear right.
Wow, very exciting.
My chat is snitching. Do you see them? Alu, Gunrun, Giri is corrupting Hestia. I'm teaching her the ways of the world. She can't stay protected forever. This is what big sisters do. Okay, we kick them out into the street, and they go like, this is true life. Tough love.
Oh, Mr. Roy. I think we can put the seasonings in.
Yes. So I have been mixing. I have been in your words, beating the pork a little bit. It is very beat. It's very tenderized. I've been poking at it. I've been mixing it. But right now there's no seasoning. Yes. So what should we season it with?
We can season it with the ginger なんか生姜 the
Shoga? Okay.
just yeah Ginger?
Not ikura. どのぐらい?
I would say
感じ?
maybe should I try stop?
あ、
I think
そう
you
そうそう、
can-
大丈夫大丈夫。今から？
今から
はい、今から。
Okay.
はい。
stop.
Okay. I was like, she's gonna say stop soon. Soon, right? So soon she's gonna say stop.
Yeah, I like ginger.
That was like 1 teaspoon, roughly, for those who are curious. That was roughly 1 teaspoon of ground ginger. I do feel like fresh ginger is a little bit stronger than this pre-grated one, because as things go, right? If it's already pre-grated and it's in like a tube already, the freshness kind of leaves it just a little bit. This is very convenient. But if you're using fresh ginger, you probably don't need as much. But as your feelings tell you, if you love ginger, put more in. Does not matter. Okay, I'm gonna mix it just a little bit more.
Then I think we can put the soy sauce and salt.
Okay, I do
Later.
soy sauce. Are you gonna tell me to stop?
It's like a pinch of salt, I think, like a quarter
Salt. I thought
teaspoon.
you said soy sauce. Okay,
Oh,
salt.
Salt is like
Like 1 shake. こんな感じ?
yes. Perfect.
Okay.
もうめちゃくちゃいい。
Okay.
Perfect.
いい感じ、いい感じ。
い
Okay.
い感じ。
私料理
And
人になれ。
あ料理になれるソイソースだったら、
はい。
1 tablespoon ティースプーンのソイソース。
大さじ。Tablespoon in Japanese like 大さじ, right?
tablespoon coffee spoon. Tablespoon.
I thought in Japanese like teaspoon is like chisasaji or kosaji, and then like big is like tablespoon is like osaji.
tablespoon は大さじ Tablespoon is
待って。I didn't mean to interrupt. My chat is like, just that much salt? No wonder her stew was bland. Chat, shh. She can read, you know. It's
tablespoon
little
でっかいや
We're not trying to get a heart attack here. Please, guys. Please behave. Inner voice, chat. Inner voice. You gotta keep the inner voice inner. Okay, outer voice you can type into the chat. Shh. It was literally like 10 flecks of salt. I'm not gonna lie, girl. When I did the little flick, I can literally see 10 shards of salt. And then she's like, pitari, and I'm like, I think I need some more. but we're okay. 1 tablespoon of soy sauce should be able to mitigate like the 10 lovely flicks of salt that we have there. Yeah.
間違えた Tablespoon is tablespoon. Yeah, I keep thinking tablespoon is the coffee spoon, like the teaspoon. I don't
Oh yeah, I think one of the JP bros was like tablespoon is like osaji.
So 大さじ So 大さじ of 醤油
Shoyu? Okay. 1 tablespoon. いいぞ。
amazing.
1テーブルスプーンぐらい。まあ足りないならじゃあ後でもっと加えて How do you say to add? 加えて
そう後で付け加えられる
what? Slowly? Damn, girl! Slowly? one hiragana at a time? もう一回
後で付け
What is 付け
付け加えられる付け合ってるよね合ってるよね後で付け加えられる means you can add on 付け加える
okay, with the kanji has 付け加える加える付け加える付け加える付け means to add on 加える means to wait 付け means to add on 加える also means to add on 付け加える
Yeah, or you can 足せる。
あと足りないなら後で、醤油つけ加える。
うわー、すごい。
Oh my god, am I日本語上手？
上手。
日本語上手ですね。
すごいよ。
やったー。
すごいすごい。いやー、上手。
I'm so good.
うん
I felt the pity in her claps. Don't worry, I sensed it.
うん
It's okay. We'll get there. Eventually,
Awesome.
she'll full-heartedly clap for me instead of politely clap for me. I sense that. Oh, you did so good. I know. Don't worry. I see you. It's all good. It's all good. It's chill. It's chill.
いやー、面白いね。
あと
sorry, I
足
totally
せるでもあり。
そう、足せる。あと、I forgot about sugar.
Sugar? Okay.
うん
砂糖
So
砂糖は
this
どの
one
ぐ
is
らい
a quarter teaspoon of sugar.
Teaspoon. Oh, so not very much.
うん、ちょっとだけ。
この
ちょっと。
この
うん。
このぐらい
大丈夫。Okay.
We
Let's go.
definitely have more salt than salt. But we do have a bit of soy sauce, so we could also be okay.
うん
It's okay. We'll make it a little bit sweet because Hestia here is giving me a bit of sweet tooth because she's so cute and cute. I can't help but want to get some sugar in me. It's the balance, y'all. It's the balance.
うん。
It's a dessert now. It's not that much sugar. Relax. It's not that much. It's still Gucci goo. Okay. 次は
Yeah. So I think for the fillings, this is all good. So once we flatten the dough.
酒
Oh,
必要です。
sake was
One time I almost drank the sake by accident while we were streaming. I was about to reach for this while my water was like over here because it looks dangerously very similar.
So very
I almost
similar.
took a swig of the sake and I was like, too early for that, Gary. Oh my god, I almost started drinking it again. God damn it.
危
I'm
ない
trying to get the water.
危ない危ない危ない。
酒はどのぐらい
酒は4 teaspoons 小さじ4小さじ
?4 小さじ。
うん
4小さじ。
うん
どうする ?4 小さじ。1、2、
おお
3、4。
お
はい。
ナイスいいねいい
4
ね
小さじ。
4小さじうん
OK。混ぜ混ぜ。
混ぜ混ぜ
混ぜる。混ぜる。Wait until the meat absorbs all of the flavor and the alcohol. My chat is very familiar with this already because I always say it when I make like dumplings and stuffing and stuff. One way to check if your meat is seasoned correctly, if you're ever curious, obviously the more fail-proof way that everyone knows that every like YouTube tutorial will teach you is to take a little bit of the meat and microwave it and then just taste it, right? Because obviously you can't eat raw meat. The way that my dad taught me, just sniff it. If it smells like it's something that you can eat, and if it makes you hungry, like if the meat, the filling actually smells good, it means that it's well seasoned. I don't know how it works, but it's never failed me. Because I'm always curious. Like I never see my dad putting into the microwave, and I asked him how he does it, and this is his little like trick. Again, no idea how the science works behind it, but if it smells really good and it makes you hungry, it's well seasoned, and you can smell the difference between well seasoned meat and not well seasoned meat.
Wow.
So you can definitely try that if you're ever lazy or scared of catching your microwave on fire or something like that. You can just sniff it, sniff the meat, and if it smells good, it's probably good to use.
Wow. Can I say this in Japanese?
どうぞ。私試してみたい。そしてヘスティアちゃんは中国語翻訳です。
中国語翻訳
全部中国語翻訳私日本語翻訳 私たちはpolylingual です。
そう、トリリンガル。できるかな頑張る。
まずは日本語ね。ヘスティアちゃんが中国語が準備します。準備します。皆さん、ギリ先生の授業もう一回始まるよ。今回は、肉の匂い。どうやって、完璧を知るの方法は簡単です。餃子とかシャロンポーとか、じゃあ肉は調味料足りるの方法、チェックの方法は匂いです。匂いがいい感じあれば、なんとなく調味料は完璧です。ちょっと食力ありませんなら、調味料はちょっと足りないかもしれない。もっと付け加えるお願いします。でも、美味しそうな感じ気がするなら、じゃあ完璧です。これは私のお父さん教えられての、ハックです。ライフハックです。わかります？先生すごいね。
すごい。めっちゃわかってる。
Okay, now in Chinese.
OK, so 大家好，吉里老师说，很好的肉是很好 smell。
Okay, eat it. Go on, you're doing great. Okay.
他的爸爸taught her 这个 life hack。
对，然后呢？不错，
谢谢。
讲得不错。To teach is 教is like to teach. So 他爸爸教他 is like her dad taught her.
他爸爸教的。
教他 is like her. 他 is like her, him. When you're saying it doesn't matter. When you're writing it, there's a difference. But if you're just saying it, 他 is like her or him or them, doesn't matter. So 他爸爸教他 and then whatever you were gonna say.
他的爸爸教他
他
教他
yeah. And then like 这个 life hack. That would have been like perfect.
Oh yeah. How to say?
I'm gonna make her
smell?
fluent in Chinese after this, and then she's gonna be like, "操你妈的!" we're gonna ramp it up slowly after here, okay? Put your big girl pants on, Hestia. We're gonna be driving on the freeway soon. We're leaving the residential neighborhood, okay?
Yeah.
We're gonna be going onto the highway soon. Get that ETC ready.
Oh, so it looks so good.
It smells really good. Like I said, it actually does smell very, very good. I smell the ginger, the onion smells amazing. Leek generally is quite sweet. It's not as pungent as like onion and stuff like that. I don't know what it is in the Japanese like naganegi, like the green leeks. They're actually quite nice, especially the white part. You're supposed to eat the white part, not the green part. But it smells very fragrant. It smells good. I'm excited. Tanoshimi.
How do you say like smell in Chinese?
Like to smell, like smell the meat kind of thing.
Smell. So
Wen is to smell.
Oh.
So for example, I'm like 你闻得很香, like you smell really good.
Oh, 你闻得很香.
香 is
香
fragrant.
你闻得很香.
Yeah, so you can be like you smell good, like 你闻得很香. The meat smells good, 肉闻得很香. So it can be like a savory smell, a sweet smell, as long as it's like a nice, pleasant, positive smell. It could 香 can mean anything. It could be savory or sweet or whatever.
耶，
你闻得很香.
你闻得很香.
你很香 is also okay. Like you are fragrant. Like that's also totally okay. But you were asking about like how to say smell specifically. So to use it in a phrase, it'll be like 你闻着很香.
你闻得很香，你很香。
Yeah.
Yay! 把它 say いい匂い。
Teacher, corn in Cantonese. Are we at the level where she's ready to accept what corn is in Cantonese? I don't know if she's ready. Hesia, do you think you're ready to learn how to say corn in Cantonese?
Okay. Yeah, I like learning.
You like learning? Okay. So wait, hold on. How do I okay. So corn in Cantonese is sok mai.
Sok mai.
Sok my nuts. Got him. Got him. But it actually is sokmai. Sokmai is corn.
Sok mai.
Sokmai.
Sok mai.
Yeah. S-C-K-M-A-I. If that helps to like spell it.
Yeah, this is good.
Now you can teach your other gen mates. Hey,
Yes.
Hey, you want to learn some Chinese? I got you.
Corn in Cantonese.
and then you can pop that on them. But please don't put my name anywhere in this joke. I have nothing to do with this. I was not here today.
Kiri Tete taught me.
No. Don't tell that. Let's slow down for a second, okay? I was never here. I never said anything about nothing. You learned this all by yourself.
Yeah, nice.
Okay.
Yeah, this.
So I think now it's ready. I put the alcohol. I put in the all the seasonings and stuff like that.
Yep.
Should we set this aside, or is there anything else that we should add to this?
No, this is like all done.
Okay. Nice.
So back to the dough.
Yes. Let me grab this. I think for the meat and stuff, I'll set this aside. The dough. Let me see. Is it rolling time for the dough?
Yes.
How do you say hasta la vista in Chinese? My chat's asking how you say hasta la vista in Chinese. I don't know. That's not even a Chinese thing. Like, 再见, like, see you again? I don't know. I feel like they're trying to set me up for something, but I'm just genuinely confused right now. I don't know what hasta la vista is in Chinese. 再见, right? Like, see you later?
I think so.
It is dough time. This is a solid.
It looks so good.
This is a hard.
So
it's got a butt crack and everything. Oh my god, this is a hard ass dough. Okay. Hopefully we don't need the bowl anymore. Let me grab my rolling pin. Watch the dough for me, Hesia. Make sure it does not roll.
Okay. Pretty die.
I hope you catch it. Where's my
restaurant? Okay. Okay.
Someone stole my rolling pin again.
美味しそう。
Which bitch stole my
so
rolling
hungry.
pin? Who stole my rolling pin? Somebody did. How does a big ass rolling pin disappear like this? The fuck?
Wow.
Did you take? Oh, there she puts it.
Oh, nice. You found it.
I found my rolling pin. Okay.
Oh, that's huge. Okay.
We'll need a big one, I think. All right. What should we do with this?
So first we
piece of
have
dough.
to make like a long log. Yeah.
Make a long
Roll it.
log. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me squeeze these
Ooh.
into a long log. Oh, like squeeze it like this, maybe?
Oh, that works.
Okay.
That works too.
Okay. Okay, I'm squeezing. I'm squeezing. How long do you want the log to be?
I think we can like make it even so that we can cut it into 10 small pieces.
Oh, 10
Like-
small pieces. Okay, so probably a little bit skinnier and a little bit longer. I think Yuri has experience. Well, I don't want to brag, guys. I am from the northern side of China, so we eat a lot of dough. So I am pretty good at manipulating things like dough and flour and gluten. So when she was like, "Yo, you gotta make that dough skinnier and squeeze it," and I'm like, "On it, queen. Say less, queen." And I was on that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. Let me maybe I have to squeeze it just a little bit more. Maybe it's not quite ready. 10. What would 10 look like? 5. Actually, maybe it's ready. I don't know. Okay. Let's cut this thing.
Yes.
It's slipping a little bit. Maybe it's a little dry. It's slipping a little bit. Okay. 10 pieces you said, right?
10 pieces, so you guys can eat 5.
No, Chad doesn't get to eat. This is one thing you're gonna learn as a streamer, Hestia. Never give in to Chad's demands. They will and they shall starve. The more you give them the food, the more they're gonna ask for more. Okay, you want to keep them wanting, and you want to keep it lacking. Okay, this is what Onesan streamer is here to teach you. Okay, never give in to their demands. Never. You are the streamer. You are the owner of your own domain. Okay, they need to taste hell to know how sweet heaven tastes like. You know what I mean?
Okay.
You gotta make them know the opposite, so they're like, "Wow, it's way better here with Hestia in heaven." Okay. You're welcome. That was free of charge, by the way. The next one I will take. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't actually know. We're gonna totally eyeball this. This could be very, very big or very, very small.
I think this should be like
I think
just
it's
the
good.
right.
Some are very big, some are very small. Okay.
It's all good. Then I think we can flatten it. But if you have the leftover flour, right, you can just sprinkle a bit.
If it's quite dry,
So that-
we probably don't even need it. I'm gonna just kind of see what's going on here with the dough. If it's like a dry dough,
Is it
we
good?
probably don't actually need it.
Oh my god, how?
It's pretty dry, actually. We probably don't really
Wait, how do you?
need that much. I think I probably should have put a little bit more water, honestly. My feelings were off. My feelings failed me just a little bit. If this was just a little bit more malleable, I think it'll come together a lot easier.
Oh my god, your skills are amazing. How do you make it like so round within a short time?
By
Sugoi.
watching my mom do it. So for my family, the tradition is every Sunday is dumpling day, like the Chinese dumplings, like the sweet gyoza, like water gyoza, the ones that we boil. We don't really do pan-fried gyoza as much, and my mom always makes her own dumpling skin. It's just so much better. If you've never had the chance to try like homemade dumpling skin for dumplings, whether it's like pan-fried or not, it's so much better. I highly recommend it. But in any case, yes. So I've since I was a baby, I watched my mom make it. So
Yes.
trying it myself was definitely a little bit of practice, but I'm still not very good at it, obviously. But it's enough to look impressive and impress you. But is it good enough to impress my mom? Hell no. My mom will be like, the technique is wrong. You're not using your wrist properly. Your dough is whack. You know how mothers are. But are we supposed to wrap it now
Yes.
into the wrapper?
Yeah, we can wrap it also. So basically we just take a 1 teaspoon, 1 tablespoon or teaspoon, in the middle, and we just like wrap it.
Is there anything else that we like that we need to add, or is this good?
Jello. The gelatin.
There you go. I was like, I don't want a backseat. You know, maybe we're forgetting something. Alright, let me get my Jello. I want it to sound as like, innocent and unknowing as possible. so it doesn't get away from me. Okay, so this was the stock that I was talking about. It's been chilling in the fridge so it can harden. I just basically followed the Jello package instructions, like whatever ratio your Jello package wants you to put for like gelatin. Don't get like flavored Jello, obviously, chat. You don't want your chicken stock to taste like orange, but just like the bland gelatin. Follow the packaging instructions, and it should yield fine Jello. If you want it just a little bit more liquidy, a little bit softer, add a little bit more water, but just a little bit, not too much. Let's see if it worked. I mean, it's definitely not moving. This is just regular chicken stock. If you don't want to brew your own stock, this is one good way of doing it. Just grab a stock that's already available and make it Jello, and then you just use your hands. I mean, not your hands. Sorry. Your fork, and kind of just shred it a little bit. And we're gonna place a little bit of this Jello into every xiaolongbao, and this is gonna melt as it's steaming. And this is what's gonna give it that like soup base.
The soup base.
This is the trick, but we're gonna make it into like tiny little pieces. So we can, I think we have more than we need, but that's okay. It's whatever. We'll just put, I mean, if we're really, really like brave, and if my folding skills are really good and everything, if the stars align, we can definitely stuff like a lot of the soup inside. So it's just like, it's like a soup dumpling, you know? But I'm not that
looks so
confident.
good.
So we'll see what happens. It smells really good though. It just smells like really good stock.
To be honest, I thought xiaolongbaos that I didn't know about this gelatin until I saw the recipe. I thought it came from the meat.
No, like I mean it could. So sometimes like how my parents make dumplings, for example. My parents' dumplings are really juicy, and I've learned it's because they add water to the meat as they're mixing it, and they wait for the meat to actually absorb the water, and they will add it like 3 times, a little each time, but they'll add it like a total of 3 times, let's say. So it's absorbed a lot of the water into the meat, and one, it makes the meat really tender because making it a little softer, but 2, when you actually boil it or heat it or whatever, it'll kind of like leach the water out, so when you bite into it, there's like a little pocket of like soup or juice there, right? But it's not enough to make like the xiaolongbao kind, where it's like a full spoonful of soup. That is man-made. It's fake. Sorry, chat. Sorry to ruin the TV magic, but it is fake. It's been forged by artificially, manually putting the soup into the actual wrapper to make it like, you know, all soupy and stuff. It does not come from the meat. It only a little bit of it comes from the meat. Most of it is you gotta forge it. So this is good. I think this is good. I hope so.
It looks good.
Done it like this before. So it's quite gelatinous. Great for your skin too. And then we're just gonna put like a little spoon of it with every like filling. I might grab a little spoon. It might make it go easier. Let me put it this way. I'm shocked. It's the trade secret. Don't tell nobody, okay? No, what do you mean? Why would I not tell you guys? I'm telling you guys. That's the point. The food TV magic is gone. It's gone. Oh. Actually, before we actually start, we should prep the steamers first. Let's.
Oh my god, this is a full-on bamboo steamer.
Yeah, I think 1 steamer should be okay because 10 is not huge, unless we're gonna make really big fat xiaolongbao. Maybe. we'll prep the steamer just because my steamer, like if you put the salomba on it directly and you steam it, it could stick, and we don't want to stick and break and tear and let all the soup come out and stuff like that. So we'll need a little bit of prep first.
Yeah. Oh, here, I'm hungry now. I want to eat xiaolongbao.
But let's see how it goes. Do you have like a favorite dish that you like to eat typically? Like, is there a comfort food that you like?
Or, like the noodles, like the spicy noodles, like tom yum.
Oh yeah, like the sour, hot and sour soup.
Yeah. Also, like that's something that I really like. So, usually during lunchtime, I always go for like the soup noodles. But spicy, like with
I
tom
love
yum.
how you actually love spicy food. Sometimes people are like, oh yeah, I like spicy food, but they don't eat it. Like some of their favorite dishes are not spicy necessarily, right? But I like how you actually just really enjoy spicy food. Tom yum is really good. Yeah, I love the hot and sour soup and everything.
Yeah, it's
Who's
so
Tom?
nice. Who's Tom?
No, chat. Tom yum. It's Thai food, right?
Yeah, it's Thai food.
Okay, let me do the thing that I always do where I try to find the middle point, the radius, and then kind of cut it a little bit so it'll fit. And then we're gonna cut a few holes just to make sure that there's some breathing holes in here so the steam can go through.
Oh.
It's like how you used to make snowflakes in grade school. And then you just try to like make those little holes into the thing, and then you open it, and there's like a lot of like pretty holes inside and stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. It's not very complicated. It's just a little messy sometimes. Have you been watching any anime recently?
Oh, Blue. Is it Blue Lock?
Oh yeah. How are you liking Blue Lock?
And Dan Da Dan.
Yeah, Dan is just so good. I haven't met any person so far who's like, yo, I hate Dan. They probably just hate life if they hate Dan.
Dan Da Dan. Yeah, I like the storyline. It was fun. Oh, that was. Ooh. Do you watch
how do you
anime
like
as
Blue
well?
Lock? What did you say?
It's really nice. And I mean, like, do you watch like anime as well?
Oh yes, I watch like all of the seasonal anime. I try to keep what is it called, up to date. On so whatever is like currently airing, I'll try to watch the ones that I'm interested in. But fucking Blue Lock, bro, like season 1 was really amazing, but don't you find the season 2 like animations and everything? I instantly dropped it after what is it called? 2 episodes, when I saw like the fucking PowerPoint presentation that they were doing for each episode. I was like, that's enough, man. I've seen enough. I don't want to watch this anymore. I'm actually genuinely really curious about the story, because the story is pretty interesting. I think they did sports anime quite well, but it's just seeing how ugly it's presented makes me not want to watch it anymore.
Oh. Yeah, I really like the story, so like I continue watching. Yeah, but I heard about how like the animation was like a bit different from season 1.
Yeah.
But yeah, but it's all good though. The story is still good.
Dan is also really good. Have you been watching Rama One Half?
No.
I recommend that you watch Rama One Half. It's really good.
Rama what? Eh?
It's like a martial art, like half romance, half action, comedy, and all that stuff. It's from the original creator of Inuyasha, and I love Inuyasha. But regardless, it's a really well written story. And it's really fun, and there's like really cute like little like romance tidbits and stuff. So if you like a little bit of like that giggly tee and stuff, with your action, it's really cute. Oh, okay, hold on. It's time to lock in. Oh, I'd be able
able to fit it all in here.
Yes, you can.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
squeeze it
I
in.
don't know, Hestia. I
Squeeze
don't know.
it in. You can do it.
Oh.
You can.
No. Okay. Let me just. Oh, this one won't be as soupy. Oh no. Oh no. It's a difficult birth, y'all. It's a difficult birth. I think I should put the meat on the bottom. Sorry, the meat on the top and the
so that
soup
it
on
will
the
flow up.
bottom to kind of keep pressing it down so it doesn't pop up like this. It definitely helps if the dough was just a full. I got greedy. I mean, it looks fine. It looks kind of cute. I did somehow manage to fit it all in there, but it could be okay. Let me try again. We roll it back. Yeah. It's just a practice dumpling. Yeah. It's just a practice dumpling. I'm gonna roll it out just a little bit, so it's just a little bit flatter, and then we'll do the whole thing again. Okay, hold on. I'm focused. I'm laser focused. You should totally, after you've watched me make this, you should try making it for like your roommates or for your family or whatever, and really impress them. Be like, yo, what's up, bitches? It's like, and you watch Xiaolongbao, and then they're gonna think you're taking to them to the restaurant, but they're actually at Chez Hestia. You know what I mean?
Why I should do that. Actually, like I'm learning how you how you roll the dough so nicely,
For the dough, I basically just roll it out so it's a little bit flatter. And then this technique basically ensures that the inside of the dough is a little bit thicker than the outside. So the outside you want it nice and thin and pliable, so you can make nice thin pleats for the bun or for the dumpling or whatever, but you want the middle a little bit thicker because that's where all the stuffing is, right? If the middle is really thin, when you boil it or steam it or fry it, it'll end up ripping potentially because of how thin it is. So the goal is to basically do one roll up to the middle or not quite the middle, and then come back down, and then just rotate it just slightly and do the rinse and repeat. So you're never fully touching the middle part, and that's why the middle will have a little bit of a thicker feel to it. But if you're really good at it, you can do it really fast. I'm not that good at it, and I used to roll over my thumbs all the time because I wasn't very good at it. Can I be selfish? I want to put in like a fat stack of soup, bro. I can't. I want to get my money's worth. I'm making it myself, but I still want to make my money's worth. Just a little bit more. Who wants to eat meat when we want to drink soup? The whole point of the xiaolongbao is the soup. Okay, we'll compromise.
Oh, that was good. Good portion.
And then
A
the
bit of meat.
tiniest.
Well, that's tiny.
Maybe just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Stop ruining it. I'm not. Okay. Pray.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry. Okay. It's happening.
Wow, the techniques and the skills. うまい、めちゃくちゃ。
I'm sweating.
It's beautiful.
Shove it all in there. Okay. All right.
Nice.
Okay, it's a cute little head. Okay, it's eating. We're eating. We have xiaolongbao to eat for dinner. Okay, it's kind of cute. And if you put a little like chili flake on there or green onion or something, it'll be nice.
Nice.
We have enough now. Chat's gonna have to fight for the 10 or 9 because one kind of is not too much soup in there, someone's gonna have to fight for the 9 plus the 1 that's a little bit meager. I'm sure they can duke it out. Now we just have to sit here patiently and and do like another 8. Like, So, girl talk. How do you like Nova so far? Who has everyone been nice? Has it been really fun getting to know everyone? You know, who's the stinkiest in the group? You know, come on. What's all the tea?
Everyone is so nice.
Yeah.
Like, I swear, like, you know, because we did training in Japan, so that's why I went back. Like, I went to Japan for a few days. No, for like a week. Yeah. And I met the girls, and everyone was so nice, and they were like very Japanese.
Aw, that's really nice.
They're very polite and everything. So I was like, oh my gosh, you know, like I'm so lucky to be in Nova as well.
Have you ever been in like an agency or a group before, or is this your very first time?
This is my very first time. So, because like I started streaming, and you know, I just enjoy it. That's why like I took it like, you know, as a side, like to enjoy and to relieve my stress and everything. Yeah. So yeah, to relieve my stress because I like playing games and stuff. Yeah. So yeah. So, but you know, like at one point I wanted to like, you know, expand my my dreams were like so much bigger than what like it used to be. So I wanted to like, you know, go like produce like, you know, original goods, or like, you know, have an event in Japan and so on and so forth. So yeah, so I decided to join.
That's really nice. It's always, do you find it like, have you noticed like it's a really, really big difference versus when you were before, like indie or stuff like that? Or do you feel like everything has just been like very smooth and there was like no adjustment and stuff like that? Just everything was perfect?
Everything was... Wait, sorry, I lost the question. So what was it again? Sorry.
Have you noticed that it was any like dramatically different, but like by yourself versus with the corpo, or has it just been the transition been really, really smooth, and it's just like kind of nice to have like people like back you up kind of thing?
Yeah, it is definitely like nice to have people like, because you know, I wanted to improve myself, right? So like if you are indie, like I feel like, you know, there's a limitation to how much you can improve. Like I wanted to make like my stream more interesting. I wanted to have like, you know, a fun content for everyone, but like, you know, being in corpo, like, you know, being in Nova, being in Bishoujo JP, it helped me to like improve like so much faster than when I was like, you know, as an individual, I guess. I think.
Oh, that's really nice. I'm glad that they're able to help out and like, you know, kind of make your dreams a reality, but that's kind of what they're there for, right? Like they really want to like fast track whatever your goals are, whatever your aspirations are, and to really like get that going so that you can feel like, you know, the motivation to do more and to test out more, to like venture out into more. Is there anything that you really wanted to do in terms of like projects or things where like, wow, it'll be really nice one day if I can do like this thing?
Oh, but I really like want to have an event in Japan. I want to have like you
those,
know,
like
the
concerts or what kind?
Yeah, like concerts, or like, you know, like a fan meet and greet and stuff like that. Yeah, I always wanted to do that, but like it was like I didn't know how to do it.
Yeah.
So
yeah, you do.
Yeah, I know.
You can
that's why,
definitely
like,
make things like AX or something, like your first event where you can at least do some kind of like meet and greets and stuff.
yeah, hopefully. Yeah, because like I like Japan as well, so one day like I want to like start with like all those like small events in Japan first, and somehow like grow into big ones, like doing a concert, 3D concerts, and in the future like overseas as well.
That'll be so awesome. Maybe like Comic Cat one day.
Oh, that would be amazing though.
Just send Staff-san. I don't know if Gunrun's available. I mean, maybe he could, but send like Staff-san to go over there and set up a booth, and then just like, put the iPad there, and then just do the virtual meet and greet and signings. I think people are gonna line up for that for sure. So especially if people know that you're gonna be there, and they can like hang out and talk to you and have a little bit of a conversation. Meet and greets are definitely, well, I mean, I don't have the talent to hold a concert or anything because I don't really like sing, but meet and greets are definitely one of like the highlights, one of the more like fun things that I find. As far as like events go, so usually when I go to like TwitchCon and stuff, I definitely try to make time for at least one meet and greet, just so that like I can talk to the people, I can meet them, and they're really nice and they're really sweet. So it's nice to, for me, it's nice to put a face to a name. So it's definitely very nice. I think me holding a concert is a little bit beyond me though. I don't think anybody's gonna want to. I don't think anyone's gonna want to hear me sing or lack thereof. Big Sister Giri will fund everything for Hesse. Yeah. Yeah, guys. You can count on me. My infinite bank account and wallet will be at your disposal. Whatever you need, I got you. I can do that. Yeah. Girl, she has V Shoujo behind her. Why does she need my wallet? I mean, if she does, I mean, like, I'm not gonna like leave my girl hanging, like, like out to dry. But she's got V Shoujo behind her. Why does she need my wallet? That's tell Gunrun to open his wallet. Tell the JP side to like, yo, Saifu akete?
Saifu akete.
Saifu akete? Okane kudasai? You know what I'm saying? They gotta do their job. Why is it my job? No takesy backsies. This is like a law abiding. What is it called? Law binding agreement, verbal agreement. Has becoming like an idol or like a streamer, VTuber always been like your dream, or did you ever envision this to be like your current like career path or whatever?
No, actually, to be honest, like I started like because like I started streaming because I just wanted to learn Japanese and not forget it. So I just like enjoy streaming, enjoy playing games, and after a while, like I had like a few opportunities and realized that streaming was something like that I wanted to pursue as well. So yeah, after a while, like my dreams, like my goals became like so much bigger to the point where like I was like, you know what, I can't handle these goals by myself because I don't know what to do at this point. So yeah, that's why. But now I still like figuring like what I can do like now I'm what did I wanted to say? Sorry. I don't usually talk about all these things because like it makes me shy.
Oh no, don't be shy. You gotta sing it loud and proud. I was literally thinking like you girl boss so hard accidentally that now all of a sudden you're in a corpo, you're making all your dreams come true, and you're there to get it, right? Like there's nothing shameful about having ambition and finding your means to make your ambitions a reality, right? I think that's a good thing to have. That's like an amazing thing to have.
Yeah, but because like at re-debut, like that was like my first time like actually really saying like my goals to like my chat as well, because I usually keep it to myself and I was like hope one day. So yeah, that's why like I'm still not used to like talking about like my goals and everything, but yeah, that was
Wait, well, tell us more about your goals, girl. Like, okay, meet and greets, concerts, like what else? Like, do you want to be like the voice actress for like a game, a manga? You gotta speak it out there. Don't worry, staff is listening, okay? I mean, hello, staff, son. ちょっと仕事あるけど早くください声優になりたいコネクションありますか You know? ちょっと待って
connection.
Like mappa? Mappa? Anybody? You know? Like you gotta go out there and sing it, girl.
Yeah, that's why likeそう、あんまりゴールあんまり言わなかったんだよね。
Well, I mean, you're still kind of like, what? How long has it been before like your before your like this debut? Did you ever take like a break or anything? I know you said the training and stuff, but like how long was that break? Are you still like? Do you feel like you're kind of back into this kind of new, or are you just like just another day? We're picking up where we started.
But I think it would be like another day picking up on when, because like it's something new as. I feel like when I'm streaming in Japanese, then I'll be like, okay, this is something I do, most of the time, and I'm all good. But like, at the same time, like I try out new things, and I'll be like, oh my god, I'm new to all this,
Yeah.
So. So there's like mix of here and there.
It's nice to like keep it fresh and kind of like find other niches and stuff and see what you're interested in and see if there's any way that you can like kind of like grow that, right, and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
That's so true.
It's nice to try new things, especially when you have like the resources to try. A lot of times it's like they want to, but like resources are hard, or not knowing the right people is hard. So we're in a very fortunate spot where we can maybe you want to dabble in cooking. Like, hey, if you want to become a cooking streamer, that's totally fine. Like DIY, like what is it called? Pokemon card packs are really popular these days.
Yeah.
Teach singing, that's also really cool. Or just learn Chinese on stream. I think people like watching that too.
But yeah, like because I speak like both English and Japanese, right? So like one day, like I wanted to do like teach Nova girls how to speak English.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely start by making your streams like bilingual if that's something that you wanted. Kind of like how Henya does it, right? Where she speaks both languages.
Yep.
Okay, my wrist is getting sore. Yeah. I don't know about you. I don't know how many more dumplings I got left in me, girl. I don't know how the guys do it, but my arms are getting sore. Wait, what did the shadow say? Balls. Oh, did he lose all his balls? My chat has this like gambling system. Every once in a while they'll like start like gambling randomly with their channel points, and I think the shadow is also doing a little bit of the gambling. I think maybe he lost all his balls. No balls left for him. Did you always stream on Twitch, or did you stream on like YouTube and stuff before?
From YouTube. So I moved from YouTube to Twitch.
Oh, how did you find the switch?
I mean, like, there's a lot of things for me to like get used to. Like, for example, rating and things. I tend to forget, and chat always like teaches me. Yeah, don't forget to raid. Don't forget to raid.
Yeah, chat always make sure you don't forget shit. That's a good thing and the bad thing, because chat remembers everything, and sometimes you're just like, maybe you just want to sneakily forget about something, right? And then they're like, Gary, excuse me, you said that you're gonna buy me a Ferrari now, and then I'm just like, oh, did I say that? Did I fucking say that? I'm pretty sure we all collectively forgot, and they're like, nope. But then sometimes I'm just like, oh my god, yes, I forgot to raid. Thank you, chat. Like, I really wanted to like remember that and stuff. So it's both a sin and a blessing.
Yeah, but I feel like all the features and everything is all like very easy to use to if you get used to it.
Yeah.
So I'm still learning, but it's all good.
Oh my god, I might have failed this one too far.
Speaking of memories, remember when Jiri forgot to mute in the bathroom?
Speaking of memories, remember when Giri forgot to mute in the bathroom? I didn't forget to mute, okay, well maybe I did forget to mute a little bit. This was yesterday, right, chat? Yesterday, I don't know if you know, but I do, half the time I do IRL streams as well. So yesterday I took them to one of the Christmas markets that they have here in Tokyo. And I really had to go pee-pee. And And then I was like, hey, I went with another friend, and I was like, hey, can you hold my my chat for me while I go? And it was like in a urinal, and I was literally pants down and everything. I was ready to go pee, and then I was like, oh my god, I forgot to mute my mic, because obviously that's against TOS to like stream like washroom sounds. And I was like, fuck, and I had to like mute the mic. So I did remember, but my pants were literally halfway down my leg, like butt ass naked in the urinal, trying to like mute my mic and everything. Thankfully the shadow was able to mute it on his end as well, so everything was like fine. But I remembered. I remembered. I didn't forget. I am a responsible, seasoned streamer. I would not forget such important things like muting my mic. You know.
That happens.
Just one of the many things you'll learn as you go along. Did you have any plans for Christmas or like the holidays, whether it's for stream or just personally?
I think our stream, as well as like me having spent time with my family members, I guess.
Yeah. The
My
challenge is
relatives.
to balance both, right? Because like my mom would be like, oh, why aren't you coming for Christmas? Like, it's Christmas. Why would you not? And I'm just like, you know, I want to just stream and like, you know, like to make money, you know, like it's not gonna make itself, right? And then she's just like, yeah, but it's Christmas. People watch you on Christmas. And I was like, well, you'll be surprised, mother. People watch a lot of things. And then she's just like, don't they have family to go to and stuff to do? And I was like, hey, I don't know, man. I don't know what they do. They just show up, man. I don't know. It's just nice to, you know, have some company. So I keep chat company. And my mom is always like so incredulous, going like, people watch you, like they watch you. So like for me, I'm a very, very like introverted and shy person. It might not seem like it on stream, but I'm very like I don't talk much. I speak when spoken to, basically. So even when I call like my parents back home, it'll always just be like a few words, a few sentences, like, oh, I'm okay, oh, that's amazing, wow, okay. And then, you know, like that. I don't expand on it more. And then when my mom found out that I stream and then like I yap for a living, she literally could not believe it. Like there were several times where she had to double check and go like, are you still doing this thing? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, and they listen to you. And I'm like, yeah. And then they want to listen to you. And I'm like, yeah, do I know why? Yeah, and then she was like, you, who can barely like hold a phone conversation, can speak for hours. And I was like, yeah, I guess I can. So even my mom is still very, very shocked that like I can talk for so long. Did your parents ever give you a hard time about streaming, or are they supportive?
Oh, they're very supportive, but it's just that, like, you know, the fact that when I stream, they have to keep quiet, or like, you know, sometimes they wouldn't be able to call me. Yeah, that is something that that bothers them.
Nice.
Yeah, but I think it should be
that's
all good.
That's really nice of them. I definitely know a friend who only dabbles in streaming. Like they're not like it's not like their full-time job or anything like that.
Yeah.
But they also live with their parents, and then the parents know that they stream and like a VTuber and everything. But that's also why, like, you know, keeping your identity secret is very important for VTubers, because you're not showing your faces or anything. So they're just like, okay, hey mom, you know, streaming now, make sure you're quiet. And then mom is like, yeah, don't worry, I know. Like, they're supportive, and they're like, don't worry, I know. And then literally 5 minutes in, they'll be like, yo, Greg, you left your laundry. And she's like, damn it, mom, my name is Kaze right now, not Greg. So he always would like rant occasionally about how they're supportive, yes, but they just don't understand the importance of you know, hiding one's name or all this stuff. And then they would just like walk into the frame sometimes, or be like, yo, Greg, pick up your socks. And the guy is like literally in the middle of like trying to like, you know, shoot heads in the apex. You know what I mean? So it kind of just ruins the moment.
Yeah. Whew. Touch wood, that wouldn't happen to me.
Yeah, but it's nice that your parents are understanding enough that they're like, you know, they're not like that. They're not that bad. I think I would cry if.
Usually I go to, like for Christmas. Usually I go back. Like I go to the US. Yeah. But this time they surprised. They came and visit us.
She visited you in heaven.
Oh, was the drive far?
Yes.
Was it a long
pretty
drive?
far? Yeah.
Oh,
I think
it was a long drive. Oh. I hope they get lots of yummies when they eventually reach heaven. Are they like here with you like now, or they're just making plans later?
Oh, they're here with me now. Oh, in heaven.
That's so nice. Okay, I'm going to steam my bread now, or not bread, sorry, the xiaolongbao. I'm hoping, I'm praying nothing rips, nothing pops, but I think I'm gonna go boil the water first and then steam everything once everything is like cooked. There's our little xiaolongbao. She's a little messy, you know, but hopefully everything will keep intact and like not come out. Ideally, if you are actually really, really good at pleating, it should be like a fully sealed bun. I'm doing like the goldfish mouth style where like it's like breathing a little bit, but hopefully it won't like leak out too much when you pick it up because there's no seal on it, right? So hopefully it doesn't leak too much. Oh, actually, I'll put it on the side because it's gonna be passively steaming anyways. Let me put it on this side. Okay, we'll wait for that to boil. In the meantime, it's a malatang time.
Mala time! Yay! Mala is very simple. Even
it is very, very simple.
Yeah, it is very simple. So
the recipe that you sent me, was like this is all the ingredients that you want for toppings, right? And then they go like, oh yeah, so I just use a malatang recipe that's like pre-made already at the grocery store, and I'm like, okay. I don't know what you want me to do with that, because I don't live in a place where the grocery store just has malatang sitting there, you know, for me to like open up and find. So I did actually do a little bit of research on my end to find a malatang recipe. So apparently it's quite simple. It's just a hot pot soup base. So you don't have like the pre-made malatang base. You can just do the hot pot soup base. So I have xiaofeiyang, which is very popular in Japan and also in China, well, worldwide really. It's called small fat lamb or something. It's a very popular hot pot chain. I think it originated in China. I could be wrong, but it's just a pre-made hot pot soup base. You put water in there, then you can do your hot pot or shabu shabu for the JP bros, or Chinese style shabu shabu, and then you just kind of like mix water and milk and stuff, and then you throw it in there. So it's quite simple, I think. Let me open it, see what the inside looks like.
Oh, it's my first time seeing that though.
Really?
Yeah.
It should come in a block. Hopefully it comes in a block. If it doesn't, oh no.
Oh.
It does not come in a block. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, it's the oh.
Oh, it's not a block.
It's like
it was
like
supposed to be a block. Oh. Why is it in baggies? What the hell is this? Why is there tapioca pearls? Oh,
what?
Sure. Okay, it's like the fermented bean thing. I thought they were tapioca pearls. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
I was like, what
is with this? Isn't that the steamboat one? I don't know. I didn't know that I thought they all come in. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh, it's a bit of a waste. It's a bit of a waste. Maybe I can use half of each packet. Because ideally for one hot pot, it's quite big, and this is meant for the whole hot pot. This will be one spicy, flavorful hot pot.
Yes.
If I do say so myself, because this shit is gonna be thick with flavor. Okay. Let me see if I can open this. What's inside bag number 1? Oh dear God. Oh my God! It's just
Oiled chilies.
Oh no!
It's just oiled chilies. Oh my lordy lord. Okay, we're gonna add in. Is it here? We're gonna add in half of that.
Oh,
I'm definitely
it looks so
gonna shit
good.
myself tomorrow. Okay.
The painful ones.
Okay. That's the steamboat one. I knew it. Close enough. And then we're gonna add in the oil. The oil we probably don't need that much, do we?
Yeah, I think half. Yeah, a bit will be good.
That's a lot. Okay. Let me put that in there. Dochu, we can probably just put the whole thing because it's just fermented beans. There's nothing crazy going on in there. Put all the dochu in there.
Tochu. Put the tochu.
Put water. I will in a second. And then this I think is the main spice mix. This one over here. Let me see. Oh, this is just powder. So it's not the other block. Okay, maybe. Okay, we're going low sodium today, y'all. So instead of adding the whole half of it, I'm gonna add like maybe a third of it. Okay, and then we're gonna let this stir fry slightly. According to the recipe, anyways. I don't really know. Oh, I can smell the. Ooh. 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 Okay.
Is it very spicy?
I can smell. Oh yeah, and then because this is just spicy, it's not actually like ma, which is like the tingly. I got some sansho. Sansho is like the thing that makes it tingly, the Szechuan peppercorn, and I'm gonna add a few healthy spanks of that. Hopefully, I didn't go too crazy, and accidentally kill myself. Maybe stir fry this just a little bit.
Yeah, that was a healthy amount.
Just a little to get the flavors in there, you know. And then while that's boiling, we can go look at our toppings and stuff. So this is gonna just stir fry a little bit, I think, to kind of let the aromas out. Hestia, look what Gary taught us. I did not teach you that, okay? You taught yourself that. I promise I didn't teach them anything relating to snorting up white powders. I didn't do that. I don't even know how to do that myself. How am I supposed to teach them what I don't know, man? They taught themselves that, I swear. I have nothing to do with this. Okay. Where's my water? I have my wawa. It smells very nice though. The flavors are releasing. So according to the thing that I saw on YouTube anyways, it was water and a little bit of milk, mostly water, but a little bit of milk to make it kind of creamy. And if you really want a little bit of that like nutty taste, you can add tahini or even like a dollop of peanut butter is an option as well. I don't know if you really like yours creamy, but we can definitely add a bit of that peanut butter. The steamer. The steamer is steaming. Ooh. Okay. Putting.
Oh, I can see the steam.
Putting the xiaolongbao in. Good luck, my little babies. Good luck. Turn
Good
into
luck.
beautiful xiaolongbaos. How long do I steam this for? What does the recipe say?
About 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Chat, could you set a timer for 10 minutes, please?
9 to
Chat?
10 minutes.
Chat?
20 minutes. 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Chat, can you set a timer for? There's enough. There is enough water into the steamer. It should be for 20 minutes. There should be. Oh. Chat, set a timer for 20 minutes, please. An honest 20 minutes. Ugh. I get some milk. I've spilled a little.
Wow.
Oh, is my towel gonna catch on fire? You ever want to just
Actually-
like, you know, wipe up something that's close to the stove and accidentally your whole paper towel catches on fire? Has that ever
Actually,
happened
like
to you
the
before?
steaming. No, that never happened to me.
There were a few times where like, oh, let me just get that spill, and then I pull the kitchen paper out, the paper towel, and it's just like ablaze, and I'm like, oh.
Oops. Because I don't cook. The only thing I cook is like the cup noodles, so and the oven.
Wait, you cook cup noodles in the oven?
No.
Oh.
I cook like cup noodles, and like those are food that goes into the oven. Or the only time where I try to cook the nikujaga. Yeah.
Okay.
Other than that,
You scared me. I was like, there's no way she doesn't. She's making instant noodles in the oven. She's making it extra steps for no reason. Can we tell her the story about 20 minutes? 20. Okay, so my chat, my chat has a trauma for the word 20 minutes. Because for April Fools this year, 2024, so the April Fools that just passed, I was like, oh shit, it's April Fools. And I didn't really have anything good planned. So
Yeah.
I was like, well shit, what can I do? But because I know my chat it loves going on night walkies and you know, enjoying the Tokyo nightlife and scenery and making the most out of it, I was like, you know what? I think I can treat my chat to a succubus bar. There was this succubus bar that I've always wanted to show chat, and it looks really cool and it looks really nice, and like the posters all look very, very pretty. And I'm like, okay, maybe they'll like this. And I was like, hey guys, I got the best idea, right? Who wants to go to a succubus bar? And everyone obviously was like, yo, I'm in. I had no idea where these people were coming from, okay? That stream for like a day that I don't usually stream, there were a lot of strangers in the chat, okay? There was a lot of newcomers in the chat. I'll just say that. I'm like, I don't know this name. I don't know that name. Like, who are these people? They just all came up from nowhere. And then they're all just like, wow, succubus bar. And then I was like, okay, I got this. So we basically we left the house not super late, and usually with succubus bars you're supposed to yeah, you missed a succubus bar, sorry chat. The rest of the chat can tell you all about it. So I was like, okay, let's take a little bit of a walk. We'll get there, and then maybe you can help me find like a work outfit, because obviously the succubuses there already have their outfit. They're not gonna have one pre-made for me, right? So let's stop by Donkey. Let's help me find like a nice little succubus outfit that'll be work appropriate, and then we'll just like, you know, have a nice stroll. Eventually get there, and then we'll, you know, get to the succubus bar. I was like, I have a shift at the succubus bar is what I said. And then chat was like, after an hour, chat was like, are we there yet? And I was like, no, we still have to go get the costume. And they were like, okay, all right, yeah. And then we get to Donkey. Everyone's like very earnest, right? They were like, no, this one looks good, Gary. No, that one doesn't look good, Gary. And we finally discussed and agreed on one costume. And I was like, okay, good. And then they were like, succubus bar now? And I was like, yes, let's go, right? And then like half an hour in, they were just like, are we almost there? And I was like, no, 20 more minutes. We're almost there. 20 more minutes. And then they were like, okay, yeah. And then 20 minutes after, they were like, Gary, it's been 20 minutes. Like, are we close? And I'm literally in the middle of nowhere. I am like in like the inside of the neighborhood where there's no lights, no sound, only the occasional bicycle and maybe a train that passes by. Okay, I am nowhere near like Shinjuku or anything. And then they were just like, you know, Gary, like, are you sure you know where this is? Where it is? Like, is it almost there? And I was like, yeah, 20 more minutes. And then they were like, okay. So I kept on saying 20 minutes for 4 hours. I dragged that stream on for 4 hours. And I was like, guys, I'm not cringe, okay? When I say I'll take you to the succubus bar, I'll take you to the succubus bar. So I actually did bring them to the front of the succubus bar, and I was like, hey, we're here. This is it. We made it. And they were like, oh my god, Finally, after like eight more 20 minutes, I couldn't take any more gear. I really thought that you were gonna lie. You were kind of lying to us, you know, given the day and everything. And I was like, no, I would never. I always deliver what I say I will deliver.
Yeah.
And then they were like, okay. Yeah, succubus bar. And then it was on the 7th floor, so I had to go to the elevator. And then I got into the elevator. I was like, okay, well, just give me a second. The stream I cut off, but because we're in the elevator, but I'll see you guys on the other side in the succubus bar. And then I turned the stream off. And then they never got a succubus bar.
Serious?
And that's why they hate it when I say 20 minutes. And I'm like, no, for real, guys, for real. Like, actually 20 minutes this time. No, for reals. You got. So that's why now there's like a spam message called 20 minutes. And they're going crazy and stuff because they probably were. You actually didn't do that? Oh no, like, okay, fine. So what I actually did was I ended the stream. No, I didn't. I blacked it out. And then I came back and I was like, psych, guys, there's no succubus bar. Now go home. And then I ended the stream. Either way, okay. No wonder we hate you. And I'm telling you, there was a lot of newcomers in the chat, and then they were just like, okay, 20 minutes. And then the regular viewers were like, something smells off. Something smells fishy, but she promised a succubus bar, so we're gonna be. They were so well behaved. They were like, okay, 20 more minutes, right? Okay. All right, don't worry. Giri will definitely bring us to Nirvana. You know, like, okay, it's coming.
It's coming.
And then the newcomers were like, something ain't right here. Something ain't right.
Oh, so funny. 20 minutes.
Yeah, if you ever want to troll your chat, just promise them beautiful ladies in scantily dressed, I don't know, whatever, and then they're all gonna show up for no reason, and they just don't give it to them. Because why do they need anything better when they already have you? You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god, that's so true. Oh,
They don't
smart.
need anything better. This is already peak. You already have your streamer chat. You've already reached peak. There's nothing beyond that. You're literally in heaven with Hestia. Why would you want to go the other way around and go back down to where the succubuses are? It just makes no sense, you know?
They say about the mole story. What is that?
Huh? Oh, the mold story. Oh my god. Are we to the point now where we're dishing out my fucking deep secrets? Are we at that time now? Did we run down the clock already? Is it time? Airing out her dirty laundry, which is every single stream, chat. What do you mean? Every streamer airing out my dirty laundry. Okay, the mole story is really not that funny. It's just more like, wow, what the hell? So so my friend Twin Tails, she lives very close to me because at one point, so she moved here. At one point, she stayed with me. I offered for her to stay with me while she's looking for a place because, you know, it's free, it's convenient, it's whatever. And then so she became very familiar with my house and like just helping herself to stuff and stuff. And then she moved out. And then she moved out to a place nearby. And then she would come visit occasionally and just be like, hey, Yuri, I'm here, just, grabbing my leftovers or whatever the fuck. And then one time I was streaming and she just started rummaging through my freaking fridge. And I'm like, okay. And then as she's rummaging through my fridge, she's just airing out my dirty laundry, like how I keep moldy bread around. How she sees the same packaging of like food or something in the fridge for no reason for like 3 weeks. And I'm like, girl, like, get your fucking water and leave, man. Like, why you gotta do me dirty like that, Just like fucking do the thing, do the collab or whatever, and then fucking get the GTFO, And then she's like, no, chat, watch this. And then, did my fire go off? And then she pulled out my freaking ice maker that's part of my fridge. And then she was like, guys, did you know that Giri even has mold in the ice maker? And I was like, no, like, there's no way, like, because I put filtered water in my ice maker all the time. I don't use tap water or anything. And I was like, there's no way. And then she's like, oh yeah, Giri? And I'm like, yeah, Tony. And then she pulled the damn thing out, and there was like the tiniest round moldy fuzzball in the ice cream maker. Sorry, the ice maker. And I was like, no fucking way.
How?
It was so big, like Chad could see it even without having to use like the big screen thing, and I was like, ew, that is so gross. So now Chad just thinks I have like mold perpetually festering everywhere, which is not the truth. Okay, it's just occasionally I sanitized it. No mold has grown in there ever since. Okay, it's good. We're clean. Don't worry about it. Okay, but now Chad just thinks I just grow fungus for a living, which is not true. It's not true.
It's not true.
Your Honor. So, while the soup boils, let me just run down. So usually, do you want to tell them kind of like how malatang works for those who don't really know what it is?
So basically for malatang, like you just like select all your favorite ingredients, then you just like put it in a pot and voila, it's all done. And you just adjust the like spiciness level based on like how many chilies you want to add on and stuff. So it's very simple. So
It's
めっちゃ簡単.
very customizable. So I asked Hestia like what her favorite toppings are, because this is her mala xiangguo, right?
Yes.
Like I kind of want to have it catered to her. I want to know what her style is. So she, do you want to tell them your favorite toppings?
Yes, so basically like I go for a lot of veggie. So like すごい野菜が多い. So like, you know, the ingredients that I had recommended are like the spinach, pak choy, and like black fungus, enoki, eggplant, or a lot of veggies, and then like beancurd skin, and also like cheese hot dogs. This is also my favorite. I don't really eat like, you know, the sliced beef. Unless it's yakiniku.
Yeah, either all veggie or all meat.
Yes.
You got a full set depending on the topic. But so I tried to get everything that she did write down. The only thing that I wasn't able to find was the eggplant, because eggplant like nasu is not in season right now, unfortunately. So the grocery stores don't really have it. But I was able to find like spinach and bok choy and things like that. So I'm just grabbing a little bit of everything. I have spinach here. I have bok choy. I have enoki. I have the black wood ear fungus. That you just it basically comes in like tiny little dried up like black flat things, and then if you just soak in the water overnight or for a few hours, it'll just like rehydrate into these like big chunky things. For those who haven't had it, it's like a crunchy cartilaginous texture almost, but it's just mushroom. It's just fungus. They don't really have much of a taste themselves, so they hold on to a lot of the flavor of the sauce. And tofu skin comes in many varieties. This is what I have like available already. The fuju is what you say in Mandarin. I just kind of rehydrated that as well. It'll soak up all the soup and it'll make it very yummy. And she mentioned you like a cheesy sausage with cheese coming out of it.
Yes. This is my favorite. Oh,
And then,
it looks
so
good.
I had to find this. This is like a cheese deru sausage, and it even has like a picture of like cheese coming out.
Oh, it looks so good.
Yeah. So hopefully this will be good. I never really had it before. Hestia, do you know about Gary's NTR fighter? We're not there yet, folks. We're not there yet. I don't think she's ready. Guys. If we're dishing out the dirty laundry, well, I don't think we're there yet. Okay. Let's take it slow, guys. Let's take it slow. Okay.
Is it 10 or 20?
She's gonna start like running for the hills if she hears the NTR. Sorry, let me have a taste of the soup and see if we need to add anything.
Is the fire strong for the xiaolongbao?
Oh, is it done? Is the timer done?
Actually,
Chad, is the timer done?
it's like 10 minutes to like 15 minutes.
Wait,
I don't
you
know,
said
like
20. The 10-minute timer you wanted ended 5 minutes ago. So 5 more minutes then. We want 20 minutes.
Yeah,
right?
let's go. Let's go 15. I scared like, because is it the fire is like on high or is on
It's
mid?
like medium high.
Oh. I think 15 minutes should be good. Shall we
Another
go
5 minutes
15?
or 10 minutes, or it's good now?
I think let's go for another 5 minutes.
Another 5 minutes. Okay.
Mm.
Chat. Put in another 5.
Oh,
minutes.
is that 15 minutes right now?
It's 15 minutes right. Oh, it's 15 minutes right now. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's 15 minutes right now. Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna wash my veggies, so they're ready to go in.
Yes.
Gnocchi, we don't have to do too much. Maybe I can take a little peek at it.
Peek.
Chira?
치라?
Um,
치라 치라?
Let me
How's-
grab the ugly one that we messed up. So we have a bit of a tester. No harm, no foul.
Ooh.
Let me grab a chopstick.
타무시미
Grab out that middle
타무시미.
ugly one. And then we'll see what happens. I'm curious about the filling, obviously, if it's cooked, and if the dough itself is cooked. Let's see. So this is our little guy. He's looking good. I don't know if this one will have much meat because most of the soup was on the top for this one. That's why it kind of failed. The other ones should have more soup on the bottom. But let's see if it's cooked through. Ah.
오.
Mmm.
오. It looks good.
It's not much, but there's a bit of soup in there. Mmm.
Yeah.
Mmm.
오.
It could be a little bit more salty though. This is definitely the low sodium variety. Hot.
How is it? Is it good? Except for the less sodium part. It's
Oh my God.
really hot. I can feel
so hot.
it.
We made it through.
Oh,
I'm gonna
nice.
cut these veggies really quickly
Mhm.
so I can put them into the pot.
The pot.
Oh no, I wonder if they're all gonna fit. There's quite a bit of stuff in here.
Oh.
I'm gonna cut the butts off of
I
the
think
spinach
it's-
because I don't like them.
Mm.
F
I
for
love
Hesed. Can we
spinach.
show the V1 intro? No, I'm too far from my kitchen to show all the stuff, Jack. I'm in my kitchen right now. Okay. They want to just show everything. It's like show and tell. Like, hey, can you show this? Can you show that? Can you show that? Can you show her that thing? And don't forget the other thing. Oh my God. They're like a bunch of school children. Okay. Let me
Aw.
put the mu'er inside because the mu'er takes a little bit of time to kind of
Bit of
soak
time.
things up. I feel like the bamboo, not the bamboo, sorry, like the tofu skin
The bean curd.
doesn't take too much time, especially because
Yeah.
it's already like pre-soaked and everything. So let's put the cheese dogs in there. All of it?
Ooh.
Yeah, what the heck? All of it.
Oh.
Yeah, all of it. We're going in, boys.
Just
We're
put
going in.
everything.
Gnocchi we can also put at the end. Oh, you said
Yeah.
noodle. I actually have like instant noodle.
Yes, that's my favorite.
So we can
Oh.
definitely put in the instant noodle. Do you want to put in a few of the extra meatballs that we have? There's no sense
Oh my
wasting
God.
it.
Yeah, I think that would be good.
We can definitely make a few of the baos and let that kind of like sit in the soup a little bit while everything boils. Can you show Hestia F1? No, she's gonna run away. She's gonna get traumatized by the F1 chat. Stop. You just saying that because you want to see F1. I have a toggle that I put on F1 because how often are you gonna press the button F1, right?
Yeah.
So I have a toggle on there where I can take my clothes off. Why do I have a toggle there? I don't know. My art mama drew it there, and then my rigger 20, really.
Uh-huh.
She rigged it for no reason. She didn't have to,
Oh.
but she did. So now there's like an F1 toggle where I can take my clothes
What?
off. And now chat is just like, can you show me for this person? And the other person does not care. You know, for example, you do not care. Okay, you're an angel from heaven. You do not care. The chat's like, she really wants to see it. No, she doesn't. Yeah, no, she doesn't. She really does not want it. How dare you not showcase the art that Twitty worked so hard on? It was actually my art papa that did it, okay? I mean, Twinny just had to rig the clothes layers. It was actually Clusaler that had to draw the bra and the panties and shit like that. You know what I mean? So, it's not actually Twinny. Twinny just has to remove the clothes. Okay, guys. Let's relax for a second. Do you have your next like outfit planned, or do you have an idea of what it might be?
Oh, but yes, I do want to have a new outfit as well. But I haven't thought of any yet.
Well,
but in the future.
You can do swimsuit.
Ooh. Do you have one?
I already have my next one ready. It's gonna be for Chinese New Year. I kind of do one for every Chinese New Year now. I say that as if I've been doing it for like 10 years in a row. I've just been doing it last year for Chinese New Year. So now this year I want to do another one. So I already told Chad to mark down January 29th, because that's the day of Chinese New Year. And that's the ideal day I want to debut it. But after that, I don't have any solid plans on what I might want to do yet for the next outfit. We'll have to see. You show? Oh, are you leaking it to Hestia? Shadow! This guy, the Shadow leaks everything. Tell me if your managers do this, okay? I'm like, hey, guys, leaky leak, you know, just to get people like excited, right? Invested. Yeah. I'm like, hey, by the way, you know, January 29th, something exciting. And the Shadow's like spamming in chat. Why are you leaking? Don't tell them that. It's a secret. It's not ready. And I'm like, oh dear, okay. You know, you're so right, bro. Like, let me back off, right? Like, let me relax, right? Maybe I kind of like, you know, was pull the trigger too fast. And then the next day, he's like, yo, guys. Guess what we got planned, guys? And I'm like, which one? Because just yesterday, he told me not to leak that one. So I was just like, is there another one that we're working on, like a secret project that I forgot about? And he's like, yo, guess what? Mark your calendars for January 29th, guys. And I'm just like, bitch, you just... It's okay if he leaks, but it's not okay if I leak. And I'm just like, hello. And then chat's just like, Gary, how could you? He told you it's not ready. And then when the Shadow leaks, everyone's like, no way, Egg. January 29th? Oh my god, let me write that down, King. Let me write that down. Bunch of jackasses is what they are.
Ooh.
I think he might have sent you the leaks already.
Actually, I'm looking at it right now. Ooh!
It's
everyone,
a big model.
Everyone,
20's gonna be working on that model for a while. Many layers.
It's on the 29th, right?
January 29th, yeah.
1月29日、皆さん、すごいっすよ。ギリーさんの新優勝すごいっすよ。
It's gonna be a doozy of a file. But it's okay. I believe in Twinny. She's got this. My rigging mama is the best. Show us. Well, guess we'll have to get charcoal today, boy. no leaks, okay? Hestia
of
can't
course,
leak.
of
She's
course.
An angel. She won't leak anything.
Yeah, guys. Wink, wink.
I managed to put all the meat in there. I'm surprised.
Wow, nice.
How did that happen? Timer is done? Oh, I already turned this. I already turned the thing off anyways. I think we're good. We're just waiting on the everything else is pretty set. Okay. Let me grab. Oh, Shadow, do you want to try the xiaolongbao? I don't know how. Okay, anyways. Do you want to try this? She winked at me. Okay, guys, let's just chill. My chat was like, yo, she winked. Okay, let's just, it's a glitch in her model, okay? Let's just relax. Okay?
I'm not trying to be the immersion ruiner right now, but it's just a glitch in her model. Let's chill. Chill. She did not wink at you. She was winking at me. It was not at you. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh.
Wow.
Okay. I'm gonna grab a little one for the shadow. It's definitely very light on the palette, Shadow. Would you like a little bit of soy sauce to go with it?
Yes.
Do you want a little bit of soy sauce or do you want to keep it as is? What does that mean? You can literally speak words earlier. Use your words, man. Now you can only groan? What does that mean? Do you want it or not?
This guy's a pain in my ass. Okay. Have this one. I'll put a little bit of the soy saucy just to really make sure we have a good chance with a better score. You know what I mean? Just that. Okay. Just three little dabs. 3 little dabs of what is it called? Maggi sauce. Okay, 3 little dabs of it. Just to really amp the flavor. Here, come over here. Leave this out, Bob.
个小笼包。
It could be hot. Just be careful.
Wow, oh my god, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry.
Right.
Uh,
I'm gonna grab. Let me see if I can grab another one, just to showcase if there's any soup in there. Can we buy red Ferrari for Hestia? For Hestia, yes. I have infinite money. For Hestia. For you guys, no. I do not have money for a Ferrari. They've been bugging me about the Ferrari. 手作りの小籠包は初めて見た。美味しそう。ありがとう。頑張りましたけど、でもうまくできるかどうかちょっとわからない。でも、
美味しそう。
レストランみたいねかもしれない。Okay, let's pull this one in half and see if there's any soup in there. Ooh. Is there soup? Yeah, there's soup.
There's soup.
There's soup.
Yes.
I think the skin could be thinner. It's a lot thicker compared to the restaurant.
I'm so hungry right now. やばい。お腹空いた。めっちゃ美味しそう。It looks so good.
There's a bit of soup. I think if we actually put a little bit of water into the meat, it would have been a little bit softer and more tender. But that's okay. It's homemade. Who cares?
Oh, you put
Just
water in the meat?
Feed Hestia? Okay. Okay. Hold up. Okay. Hestia, are you ready?
Yep.
I'm gonna go over here. Okay, there you go. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, wait, bend down your mouth a little bit. Bend down. Work with me, girl. There we go. There we go. Did it taste good? Don't laugh with food in your mouth. It's dangerous. Make sure you chew it first, okay? It sounds like y'all are stubbing your toe. Hey, it's a dangerous job eating 小笼包, okay? But this one is full of... Wait, did I just suck it all out? I was gonna say, this one is kind of like... has a lot of soup inside. I would say generally it's a success, but there's definitely things we can tweak to make it, like, better. But not bad, though.
Yay!
Shadow, how do you like, Wait, is my malatang fire off again?
Eh?
Why is it always off? Have mercy, it wasn't even boiling this whole time.
Really? No way.
It was boiling, and then it stops boiling, and I'm like, bitch, who told you to turn off?
I'm always trying to fight my oven, I swear to God.
Wow. It looks good though.
Why does Hestia have to wear a jacket in your kitchen? Are you too poor to afford heating your place? No.
She's just a very tropical woman, right?
Yeah.
She likes it hot.
That's what she's with me. Because I'm hot. Why do you think?
That's
Why do
why.
you think she's here? Okay, she's hot. I'm hot. Pair of hot girls together. You're just jealous. Okay, a tropical woman. We love that.
It's also winter here in Japan, okay, guys?
Yep.
It's a little samui. Okay,
A little
it's just a
samui.
little bit samui.
Samui. Oh,
It's coming along. Ooh, we should add the noodle.
Oh.
Adding
It's
the
gonna be
noodle will be
good.
very exciting. Very, very exciting.
Let me grab. This is like the
What is it called? The blue duck noodles.
아, 베르다크 닭균면 みたいな.
At
Right?
one point, I was well, I mean, I'm still kind of on a diet, kind of, sort of. It was because originally I got nominated for the Streamer Awards, so I was like, well, I mean, what are the chances that you're gonna get nominated again, right? I got nominated last year, and I didn't go last year, so I was like, you know what? Let me try going this year. Let's see. I mean, even if I don't win, it'll be for the experience, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, I really want to maybe eat healthy, try to look a little bit better for the show. You know, you're gonna wear a nice dress. I kind of just want to look my best. But mind you, this was 2 weeks before I fly out. It's not 6 months. It's 2 fucking weeks. Okay. I was expecting a miracle or something, and I was just, you know what? It's okay. It's okay. I'll just try to be as healthy as I can. It'll be fine. And then I was eating healthy. I was actually really good about it. And then sometimes I would crave a little bit of a midnight snack, and I would feel bad if I ate instant noodles. So I have a healthier version. It's called white ramen, but there's a healthier version where it's high protein, quinoa flour, all these things, right? So I was like, maybe I can still indulge in a little bit of a snacky snack.
Yeah.
With the blue duck, but instead of using their regular noodles are a little bit unhealthy, I can use the healthier version. So that's why I have so much of this left over, because I haven't been eating this yet. Did you show Hestia the stolen V Shoujo goods? It's not stolen.
Ooh.
They no longer want it back, so it's not stolen. Okay, but yo, girl, check this out. Hold on, where is it?
Which one?
Where did I put it?
Which one? I'm curious now. なんか盗んだもの？
盗んだではないよ。私を自分にあげました。I gave it to myself. I didn't steal it. I gave it to myself. Yeah? the
makes
wording
sense.
is very, very important here. Okay, so look. Dun 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 dun. I got a little mouse, Iron Mouse, light stick.
かわいい。
Because Mousy had a musical performance during the show, and they were giving these away only to half the audience. So only the first floor tables got one. I was in the second floor, so I didn't get one, and I was like, "Girl, why not the whole stadium?" Anyways, whatever. And then when she was done singing, they started taking it away, and I was like, what? Hello? What about the other half of the people who might have wanted it? There were so many people in my part of the stage where they're like, wow, that's so cute, I want one. And they were just the staff were taking it away. And I was like, not on my watch. And I just went up to someone who went to the washroom or something. I think they just didn't want it. Not everybody wants it, to be fair. But I want it. So I just did a drive-by and I just snatched it. And then it's mine now. And then it's mine now. But this is the true award, okay? This is limited edition. She's not selling it. This was just made for a one-time thing. And it lights up. Can you see that? It lights up.
Oh yeah, it does.
And you can't really replace the
Ooh.
battery either. So once it's gone, it's gone. So I'm kind of like saving it a little bit. But it's so cute. You gotta take matters into your own hands sometimes, you know?
It's so
I
cute.
really think I came out the winner in all of this. Okay, the malatang is cooking. It's stewing away. I think
Yeah.
it's time to put in the noodle.
put
It's
the
gonna be
noodles.
pushing it a little bit.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah, because the amount of soup that is in the pot.
There's a lot of ingredients in there. I'll just say that. There's a lot of ingredients. It'll cook down.
It will come down. It will go down. Don't worry about it.
No. Once it starts to kind of like, let me like try to bury it.
Oh, smart.
Yeah, I know. I went to school. I took physics class in high school. Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
See?
Ooh.
Problem solving is what your streamer does, chat. Problem solving.
STEM
This is
major, shut up. The STEM major is really carrying right now. Okay, without the STEM major, how would I know to submerge the noodles like this? You know. You
Oh my
gotta take
God.
matters into your own hands. Let me try the. Is it meat cooked? It looks like it's cooked.
Yeah.
Very
it
excited.
looks-
Nothing like a little midnight malatang.
Malatang.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. now he speaks. Now the man speaks. Oh my god, I'm so tired of him. Okay, it's cooking. It's cooking.
Yeah,
And
it's
I'm gonna
cooking.
get a little bit of a. Should I just eat? Honestly, there's something so satisfying about eating out of the pot itself. Have you ever made like ramyeon, like Korean, like
Yes.
instant noodles for whatever reason, and then you just kind of like, oh, the cheese self cracks. Did you see that? I didn't put the grit, the cut on the sausage. I think the cheese itself was like embedded in here, and then it just comes out when you're cooking it. So I think I might have cooked out the cheese. No.
Oh my god.
Japanese technology, y'all.
Yeah.
Japanese technology. They make self-cracking sausages. I'm gonna turn the heat down just a little bit before. Let me try one. I don't know what these wieners taste like. Ah! Oh my god, my wiener squirted. Yeah,
Is
it
that
just
true?
squirted into the sink. Oh, it's very good. It still has some
Cheese inside.
yeah.
Ooh.
It still has some of that tororo cheese inside.
Oh.
It's pretty good. I like the snap of it.
Ah, it looks good.
First time
Oh,
for
this-
Gary? Not man. I'm a lover of sausages. You guys know this already. But I'm not used to eating like small ones like this. So you just don't know
Oh.
what's hiding inside them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I usually go for the smaller ones.
Wait, they're even smaller? The ones that you
like about this size. Yeah. You know,
Wait, these
usually
are-
they
these
have
are
like
so
a
tiny. I'm
yeah.
used to eating like the bigger ones. Okay.
Ooh,
Let me
I think the
test
noodle is
I think
cooked.
the noodle still needs like a little bit more time, but let me just test a little bit of it. See if it's almost good. I need just like another 2 more minutes or so.
Mm.
Let me see if the meat is
Ooh.
cooked. Maybe with the mala tang, the
Mm.
meat will have a little bit more flavor.
How is it?
No.
Mm. Yay! It's a success.
Yummy. It doesn't look as healthy initially, but with all the veggies and meat and everything, it's
Mm.
pretty good. I'm excited to have this for dinner. Or late
Yay! Yeah. Who knew that? Like, you know, making xiaolongbao and malatang would take about 5 hours? Or 4 hours, yeah.
Shh. We eventually got there, did we not? You know,
Yes, we got that.
Now welcome to this cooking stream of onigiri, Hestia. Welcome. Chad always likes to grill my ass, going like it took Giri 6 hours to make a salad, which yes, technically yes, it's not a lie, but the 6-hour part rests on the fact that I was poaching pears, and it needs to like, you know, steep in the poaching liquid, and that's why it took 6 hours. The salad itself does not take 6 hours, okay? But the essence of the stream is everything you think takes 30 minutes will take you 6 hours here. Sometimes like time is just like a concept, and I really don't know what happened, and then like something that could just be a quick meal will turn out to be a full stream here for some reason. Yeah. Gary takes 6+ hours. Well, to be fair, the first hour Hestia wasn't with us, so that first hour doesn't count. Right? And then we started talking a little bit, so that first hour doesn't count either. So if you remove like 2 hours from the 6 hours, it's really like if you just remove like an extra hour like in between of the yapping, it's another hour that technically does not count. So in essence, we did xiaolongbao from scratch and malatang in like 3 hours, which is really not bad.
Yes, it's not bad.
It's really not bad. Okay, let me try to grab those like those heat-proof thingies so I can put them in here.
Excited. To be honest, like if I was cooking it, I'll take like 1 whole day. So 3 hours is really not bad. 3 hours is really quick for me.
Hopefully, if you were to ever tackle this again or nikujaga, it will not taste like water. Hopefully next time, or the next time you try to attempt it, like throw me onto a face call, bro, and then let me just see what's going on. You know, let me see what the feelings are telling you. Maybe the feelings were speaking like in Spanish that day, so you just didn't understand the feelings. You know, it happens. Sometimes it's just like the feelings are pointing north when it's supposed to be pointing west. You know?
Yeah,
it happens. Okay.
Ooh.
Let me try to grab. Don't trust her, Hestia. I am the most trustworthy Onei-san here. Trust 姐姐. 姐姐 will not lead you astray. 姐姐 here is here to 帮你, okay? 知不知道? 帮你, help you. That's what 姐姐 is here for. All right, let's try the Hestia special malatang. For those who came in a little bit later, it is basically a hot and like numbing kind of soup, traditional for like Chinese cuisine, maybe Szechuan cuisine, something like that. Her specials, because you can modify the toppings however you like. Hestia prefers cheesy wieners. Okay, we have a little cheesy wiener with like some cheese inside. Very, very nice. And let's set that aside. She also prefers tofu skin. You can get it fresh or dried. This is just a dried variety because I already had it at home. And set aside one of those. Wood ear, or like the black fungus thingy, more. Very crunchy, very healthy. Set one on the side there. Bok choy. We kind of boil the crap out of it, but I actually kind of like it when it's like boil the crap out of it. So it's a soft bok choy. Very nice. Soaked up all the juices. And it might be a little bit hard to differentiate, but we should have some spinach. Is this spinach? I don't know. We're going to assume that it is, though. She also requested some spinach. Gotta get your fiber in there. I mean, iron in there, boys and girls. This is not particularly what she requested, but we had a little bit of the extra meat for the xiaolongbao. So I threw a few meatballs in there as well. And then finally, we have... Oh my god. Thank you, Shadow. We have some instant noodles. Every malatang has to have some kind of noodle of some sort. Does not have to be instant noodles. It could be like the sweet potato noodles or whatever, you know. And this is Hestia's bite of malatang.
Yes.
It's on the house for Hestia. Okay. It's free only tonight though, so you can make it tonight before the clock strikes midnight. Oh wait, it's already 12:04. Okay, well, shit. I guess that's just too damn bad, huh? Oopsie. Oops. No pepperoni. Who the fuck eats pepperoni? Oh, peppercorn. I already have it. Sanshu? It's in the soup already. I thought someone said pepperoni. I'm like, girl, don't insult me. Are you trying to make me slap you?
Pepperoni.
The wood ear absorbed all the flavor. It kind of like burst in your mouth.
Oi.
It's so spicy and flavorful.
Yay!
I mean, I'm trying a little bit of everything. This is the cheesy sausage that I had. Be careful, it squirts. It squirts. It's a squirter. You gotta eat it with a lot of care. And there's like cheese hiding inside. I can't quite see that. Can you see that? That shiny thing in the middle? That's that inner cheese. And then try a bit of the noodle. Wait, it's actually so flavorful. Everything kind of just like sucked in.
오, 야빠네. Yay!
The noodles,
Glad
the
that you like
meatballs
it.
were not part of the plan. But it's actually quite nice to add a little bit of like meat on the side. It's a squirter is what my girlfriend said last night. Okay. Thank you, chat.
Ooh.
I love that for you and your imaginary girlfriend. I bet your imaginary girlfriend also told you I love you, huh? Did she also promise to pay the rent and buy you a new car and pay for groceries too? Wow, that's a keeper. That's a keeper. Make sure you never let go of those dreams, boys.
Yeah.
Oh, she's real to me. Okay.
Do you like?
I believe you. I believe you, Jack. All right.
Do you like the taste
Shadow,
of
come try
mala?
it. Let me give a little bit to the shadow. We're gonna be a little bit of a Neanderthal. And put everything in a cup. It might be a bit easier to eat this way.
Yep.
A little bit of noodle. A little bit of veggie. He might not be a fan of the veggie, but because he's one big giant baby. But he might like the sausage. I don't know. And a little bit of the wood ear. I'll use like a soup spoon. Ooh, it's already giving me like the spicy food sniffles. All right, Shadow, come hither. Come hither. There it is. Has Hessia met Raccoon yet? Obviously not. The raccoon only wants to see who it wants to see, and it's feeling shy today. Okay. The raccoon, by the way, I don't know if you're aware, but I have a rock streaming out of my house.
Huh?
Wait, has you asked me a question? Oh shit! Did you ask me a question? I think I didn't hear.
Yeah.
What was your question?
Oh no,
Fuck
it's
the rock.
alright. No, I just asked like because this is your first time like trying mala, right? So I was like wondering, do you like the taste of it? Was it okay?
Yeah, no, this flavor profile is right up my alley. I love it when it's like a little bit tingly. I don't love the tingliness as much, but a little bit is good balance. I prefer just like spicy in general. And something that's like hearty, meaty, but with lots of like veggies and stuff. This is actually perfect. And I can like be a little naughty and eat the instant noodles. Because like, you know, because Hessia wanted it. I didn't want it.
Yeah.
Right? Right?
Yeah.
Hessia wanted it. This is her malatao, and I have to make her version, obviously, right?
Yes.
I can't possibly make my own version. And if she demands instant noodles, I guess I'll have to get instant noodles, you know. So it's good. What I can't complain, you know. I'm not a complainer.
Yeah, mala has to always go with instant noodles.
Yeah, right. Or like the Korean, like you know that super chewy sweet potato noodle.
Yes.
Like the
oh
clear
my God, that
ones
is so
that are
good.
like super chewy and never breaks.
That is so good.
Surprisingly, the wood ear tastes the best out of everything. I thought it was gonna be like the sausage or like the lettuce or something.
Yeah.
But the wood ear, it's crunchy, has substance, and it really, really soaked up like the juice of everything. So
Yes.
it's very, very savory. It's very nice.
Yapai. I'm glad that you like it. Yeah, black fungus is like one of my favorite.
Oh shit! I forgot to give you a bite. Where are my manners?
Ah.
Let me grab some noodles. A little bit of woodier. A little piece of the tofu skin. A little cheese weenie. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna
Okay.
use my plate to catch it a little bit. Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
Right into the neck. Is it good?
It's all good. It is all good. It's so
It
nice.
should have been me to feed her. Okay, mods, let's just relax for a second, okay? You mod for me, not her. Okay? Let's just chill for a second. She only wants pretty girls to feed her, i.e. me. For now. I wish you could have this. It's actually really, really yummy.
But not to worry. Like from the
This
I can
for some
smell
reason
it.
tastes even better at like midnight.
I agree.
Shadow? Shadow, do you have a rating for both the xiaolongbao and the malatao?
Please be more than
Now he's quiet.
7.5.
He wouldn't shut
Please
the
be
fuck
more
up
than
earlier, right now he's quiet.
It must be over
Shadow?
7.5, right?
What would you rate the xiaolongbao and the malatao? Delectable so far. It's been really, really good. I feel like the xiaolongbao personally could use a bit more refining still. It's good for homemade, but it could be better. Xiaolongbao is like an 8 out of 10, and the soup is like 8.5. Okay.
Yay!
That's an Asian pass. That's pretty good.
Yes! That's high! That's high!
Okay, we're eating, girl. We're eating. High five, high five. Virtual
High five!
right there, right there.
Yay!
めちゃくちゃ辛いそう。まあ、ちょっと慣れるなら、じゃああんまり辛くない。これがあんまり辛くない。辛いみたいだけ。でも味がちょっとぴったり。
牛乳入れてるからね。
いい味です。
やったー
Getting an 8 from Shadow means Hestia has attained immortality. Wait, but she's already an angel.
Yeah.
She transcended from an angel to just like something else that will never like disperse and disappear. She'll be a god. You are now a goddess.
Oh, I'm now a goddess?
Yeah. Now you can all just order us plebs around. We're all the immortal people in your domain now, goddess.
Oh, that's very interesting because, like, you know, my the GTA RP character is called Goddess.
Oh, really?
So I'm basically Hestia Goddess.
I think it has a good ring to it. My mods are so fucking down bad. Yo, mods, can you like just roll up your tongue from the floor and just fucking shove it back into your mouth? Okay, it's the tongue is all the way dragging into the floor now. I need my mods to set a good example for the rest of the community. Just roll your tongue back up. Just shove it back in. Okay, you're dripping all over the place. I'm wearing a bib. Okay, before I let you go, Hestia, I did promise that I should teach you some useful Chinese. Yes, we're gonna ramp it up. Yes. All right.
Yes.
I'm gonna teach you how to speak like a true Chinese person. If you sound real smooth, real slick with it, and like a local. Okay.
Okay.
So when someone goes like, wow, I think you look really amazing, and then it's like you're receiving a compliment, you're feeling great, I want you to look at them in the eyes and furrow your brows a little bit and say strongly with pointing at your finger at them, 操你妈的. And then they'll be like, whoa, yes, queen, yes, because basically what you're saying is like, hell yeah, I am. You're owning the compliment, right? That someone goes like, you look great today, nice hair, and then you go, 操你妈的. You're just basically going like, yeah, thanks. I agree as well. I will accept the compliment, and that's very kind of you. Is what
Okay.
you're basically saying.
操你妈的.
Oh my god, that was really good.
Really?
Yeah, that was really.
Okay. So I have to say
the accent was really. Now, what I want you to do is,
Uh-huh.
after this is done, you might have like a staff meeting just to see how things are going and thoughts and stuff. I want you to specifically say it to the person that starts with an A. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Tell him, 操你妈的. Okay.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, go tell him that, and then just be like, he was like, yo, you did great. How was your? Okay, not you, Isaac. My mom is like, yo, my name starts with an A. Me. Tell me. Mods down. Bad mods down. We need to like hold my mods behind, just like grab them by the arms and like hold them back. Okay. Anyways, okay. So
Okay.
they go like, yo, how the stream go? You did great. And then you go up to that guy and you go like, 操你妈的, and he's
Okay.
gonna be like, oh shit, okay, nice. He'll like it.
Okay. Let me try.
Yeah.
So
let me
I need
let me know
to-
how it goes.
Okay,
When the girl gets
I'll
fired.
like squint a little bit and be like 操你妈的.
If
Uh-huh.
you do get fired,
It's
It's nothing to do with okay? I just want to put it out there. I'm not trying to predict the future or anything, because I'm not like I'm not like a future seer or fortune teller, okay? But if for whatever reason you get fired, it has nothing to do with what's happening right now currently in this stream.
You told me. Did you taught me right?
No, you said it great. You said it great.
Okay.
Do you actually want to know what I taught you?
Yes.
Okay,
What is
it's
it?
basically like fuck you.
Okay, but
usually if you're like it's kind of like I feel like Chinese like 操 or whatever is like kind of similar to English, like the word fuck.
Okay.
Depending on how you say it in context, it could mean a good thing or a bad thing. So when I taught it to you, it was a bad thing. Like fuck you, 操你妈的. But if you want to go like, what cow, that's so amazing, then it'll be like, yeah, what cow. It's like, wow, fuck yeah. Like it's really context specific and how you deliver the word. So it's not always a bad word, but 操你妈的 is one that you're gonna sound like a local. Just take that with you. Wrap it up in a little
okay.
package and put it deep into your heart.
Yes, I will do so, and I'm gonna use it to my one of the stuff.
Yeah.
I'll be like, Giri-san taught me how to say 操你妈的.
When you say it, it's too cute. It's too cute when you say it. They're gonna be like, oh. Okay, there, you tried your best. I'm sorry, I failed to protect you, my queen Hestia, from the Baba monster. It's so cute. I can't even make her say a bad word without her sounding so cute. And then in Cantonese, by the way, if you want to double down, it's du le lomo.
Do lay lomo.
Yeah, oh, you're really good with the Chinese accents. Du le lomo is just like fuck you in Cantonese.
Do lay lomo.
Yeah. So you hit him with the 操你妈的 du le lomo, and then you'll be like, whoa. You should whip that out when you play Valorant.
操你妈的
That's how you get radiant. You swear your way up.
Okay, I'm gonna use that next time.
Yeah. All your other players are gonna be like, whoa, Jesus. I didn't mean that you took it that seriously. They're gonna instantly give you like that the radiant. I think that's like the top level, right? The radiant badge, instantly yours. I got you, girl.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna try it.
Wait,
I'm gonna use it.
What is chat saying? Can you teach her ジロジロ見るな目玉を団子みたいに串刺しにするぞ。ジロジロ見るな don't look 目玉を団子 my eyes look like dangos
So
and you want to
basically, like,
skewer me to death? What are you trying to say, chat? What is this? What are they trying to say, Hestia? Can you understand?
it's like ジロジロ見るな that means like don't look. Then 目玉を団子みたいに串刺しにするぞ means like, you know, dango, like it has like three like mochis. Yeah. So they are gonna like put the eyeballs. They will skewer your eyeballs basically.
Oh my
If
god,
you-
Chad.
Yeah.
I didn't teach you this. Who
You-
taught? Girl, they're not mine. Are they yours?
No. That's not mine.
Girl,
That's not
that
mine
ain't
either.
mine.
No.
Those are not my peoples. Okay, my little onions would never say something like that. Okay, maybe those are yours. I don't know them. I don't know any
you
of
did.
them.
Gary did. ほら。ギリって言ってたよこれ。
They ain't any of my peeps. You know, Gary taught us. I would never, cause I didn't even know how to read that. How am I supposed to teach you that if I don't know how to read that? That makes no sense, Chad. It makes no sense. Okay. All right, guys. I'm sure Hestia's had a long day, but Hestia, thank you so much for joining me in my kitchen. I hope it was fun. Hopefully it wasn't too nerve-wracking for you and you had a great time. I'm saying that as if I'm forcing you to say yes, but you can definitely say no. You this is a safe space. You can say that you had a horrible time, and I'll try to be better. You know, I do take constructive criticisms here. We do accept that, but.
It was so fun. Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for saying yes and doing this with me. Hopefully, I'll be able to see you do many, many more collabs, whether it's VShojo with other people, and maybe eventually branch out for more like English viewers or English community. I know that's something that you kind of maybe wanted or want to dabble in. So, chat, make sure you go support her. She does still mostly speak in Japanese, though, right? For now on stream.
Yeah.
But make sure you oh my god. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Shadow, I thought you deleted the wheel thing. Dog treat. I don't have a dog treat. Okay, for context, I have a charity stream coming up next week for Christmas where I do a volunteer charity stream at a dog shelter. Yeah. So this was supposed to be for the charity stream. but I forgot to turn it off. Well, the shadow was because we were setting things up. I don't have a dog treat. I don't have one now. I was gonna have it ready by the time the stream comes. Okay, I'll eat this. I'm not saying this is equivalent to a dog treat, obviously. But, this is the only thing that I can eat right now. Okay, I'm not saying Hestia's Manatan tastes like a god treat. People are gonna be like on 4chan going like, "Oh my god, did you know what Giri just said?"
Wait, you need to eat a dog treat?
Yeah, so because I'll be working at a dog shelter, I'm gonna have a few dog treats ready. So one like punishment, if it lands there, as you saw, will be like a dog treat. But Feizhou Dala, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. And thank you for all the subs, by the way. I know I couldn't address them all, but I do see them. Thank you very much for the support. But make sure you go support Hestia as well. Use the dual leap, what is it called, DeepL or Google Translate to communicate in Japanese, but you just speak English, so I'm sure. Do you mind having English like chatters in the chat, or would you prefer it very much like Japanese currently?
I mean, like, for me, I can do both. So if you guys want to learn Japanese or things like that, if you want to use the translator, that, like, you know, I'm all good. Yeah. And if you guys have hard time translating and you guys want to speak in English, that's fine with me as well, because I do understand. But maybe, like, you know, when I speak, because a lot of my viewers are also like Japanese, so I'll have like a mix of both. Dane.
So make sure you go support her, follow the chat rules, but maybe if you ever start expanding or feel more comfortable enough to expand into like English audience as well, Onimart's got you. But I hope you had fun. Thank you for taking time out of your busy day to do this with me. I know you were kind of running around a little bit from like meeting to meeting.
Oh, thank you so much though. Sorry, like I keep changing my time and stuff. But yeah, it was all good. It was all fun.
No, of course.
I really liked it.
Yeah, of course. I'm glad that you had fun. Shadow, maybe you can raid into Raccoon or somebody nice. Whoever you want, doesn't matter.
I got you, Raccoon.
Okay, he's raiding the rock. Oh yeah, for I was talking about the rock earlier before I don't know what you.
Oh yeah, you're like, fuck the Raccoon.
So the rock is something that I stream outside of like my house, basically, my little window thingy. It's my little weather rock. One, I don't know if you were aware, but at one point, Tokyo was almost gonna be hit with like a big earthquake and a typhoon. So Shadow was like, oh, this will be funny if I just take the internet meme of the weather rock and do it into like an actual stream. So like if the rock is wet, it's raining. If the rock is dry, it's sunny. If the rock is swinging, it's windy. You know, just very like you know, logical things. But he made it for this typhoon season specifically. So he wrote, if the rock is bouncing, it's an earthquake. And if the rock is gone, it's a typhoon. And we were all waiting for the typhoon to hit. And we were like, when's it going to go away? When is it going to blow away? It never did because the typhoon never hit. So now it's just like a little weather rock that we just have on. It's definitely caught a few earthquakes already. Like sometimes if there was an earthquake that's big enough where we're all like, oh, like this a little bit, I would tell him, check the rock. Check the rock.
Check the
And
rock.
then he would like flip it, and it'll be like vibrating, and people like to see it. It's kind of cool. So it's just kind of the thing that we have now, where it just kind of hangs out, and you know, and people pray to it. People like, you know, tell it about its day, and have like maybe some prayers, maybe something they wish that things go well in their life. They would say it to the rock, but they pray to the rock. It's like a little shrine now.
Ah, I see the raccoon.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is interesting.
It's just literally. It's okay. We're all